calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
What about Valtraz Miss Fellowship? Yeah, hopefully they come out with another test period for it. I have no idea when the game's supposed to release, so I don't know if it's like if it's a thing where the last test was designed to be fairly kind of showing off the final product, or if that was still early stage and the game's not coming out for another like 2 years or some shit. Promised early access sometime in 2025. All right. All right, well, the group's supposed to start here in 20 minutes. I think we were originally supposed to start at 5, and then Frosty said he was helping somebody raid tonight, and he'd only be able to play for a little bit, so we are swapping tanks. Supposed to start at 6. We're going to test out a couple different talents today. We're going to see... I was looking at Scott has been playing with Shaq and fired up as Resto, and I saw he was taking Nature's Vigil over Heart of the Wild, and that had been something that I had thought about in the past and never really followed up on. But I actually went and looked at my logs, and I think when I used to run Nature's Vigil, it would routinely do over 10% of my damage, and I'm pretty sure Heart of the Wild is not contributing 10% of my damage. I looked through one of my logs in Theater of Pain, which I think is the dungeon where you maybe get the best Heart of the Wild value, the most number of bosses where you can just sit down in cat form and like fuck shit up. And looking through a boss fight like Zav, where you're essentially doing nothing but damage, I compared how much damage I was doing with Heart of the Wild rolling versus how much damage I was doing without it. And it seemed like it was maybe increasing my damage output by about 50% while I was active, which essentially means that you're gaining 50%. Well, actually, maybe it is. I don't know. It's tough to say because it really depends how much damage you're doing all the time. Like theoretically, if you had a fight like Zav where Heart of the Wild increased your damage by 50% while it was rolling, and you were doing the same amount of damage the entire key, except for when Heart of the Wild was up, then Heart of the Wild would only be worth, basically it's up for 15%. If you use it on CD, it's up 15% of the time. And if you, I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying. So it's up 15% of the time. Oh, and it gives you a 20% damage boost, plus it gives you extra combo points being generated. But then you have to consider that if you're using your Convoke inside of Heart of the Wild, it's going to be like Convoke is a much higher spike in damage, so your Heart of the Wild is buffing a bigger chunk of your overall damage. And then a lot of times when you press Heart of the Wild, it's at a point in time where you can spend a lot of time actively DPSing, which is probably not the majority of the keys. So if you're buffing your damage in those smaller windows where you can actually do a lot of damage, and then you're not doing that much damage outside of those, then it's contributing a bigger percentage. So it's hard to come up with just a single figure for what Heart of the Wild contributes to your key. But I do feel like Theater of Pain is probably the best case example for it. And my overall damage in the dungeon was about 500k on that run. And it felt like when Heart of the Wild was rolling, I would jump up to maybe like 800k. But I'll bet that I could have gotten 10 or 15% of my damage from Nature's Vigil. And I think that would have been more than, or at least similar to Heart of the Wild. And if you, and like I said, I think Theater of Pain is probably the best case for Heart of the Wild. There's a lot of dungeons where there's not necessarily a super good time to just sit in cat form for 45 seconds in a row. On a dungeon like a dungeon like Mechagon, maybe. Actually, maybe that's not even the best example. Meadery, yeah, I don't think you can sit in cat form doing tons of damage on any boss except maybe last boss. Priority, I don't think you can really sit. First boss, there's some windows where you can get decent uptime. Floodgate, sort of, but not really. You still, relatively often, you have to get out and heal. I think most of the bosses in there. Motherlode's a tricky one because, like, on first boss, you can probably sit in cat form most of the time, but then on second boss, you have to spend long stretches of the fight healing. On third boss, if you were just pulling the boss, you could sit in cat form the whole time and not be worried at all. But I think most routes now incorporate pulling in one, if not two, of the war machines, which means you're definitely not sitting in cat form. What do you add instead of Heart of the Wild? I'm going to try taking Nature's Vigil. See how much damage this is doing for us. Alternatively, Scott also dropped Dormancy and picked up Call of the Elder Druid, and that would give you smaller windows to use Heart of the Wild. That's really the biggest drawback of Heart of the Wild as a damage cooldown is it's hard to engineer windows that last 45 fucking seconds where you can just sit there and maximize your damage. That's a really long fucking time. They just be like, yeah, I don't have anything else going on. I can definitely just sit here and DPS the whole time. It's pretty uncommon. About the only time I think you can generally pull that off these days is on bosses. Most trash packs now have enough unavoidable damage in them that it's, I feel like, pretty rare that you can just sit in cat form for an entire trash pack. It's actually probably the older dungeons where that's most likely. Like, there's some trash pulls in Motherlode where all the damage is stoppable. There's some trash pulls in Theater where most of the damage is stoppable. Some in Workshop. But you get into the, like, Rookery. Just a lot of mobs that are spamming AoE damage. Priory has a lot of mobs that are spamming AoE damage, or just like randomly shooting people in the group, requiring you to like heal them up. Dark Flame Cleft has mobs that are AoEing pretty frequently. There's some opportunities to Cinder Brew. Bloodgate's got a lot of random ass damage. Like they've on all the new dungeons, I feel like they've done a pretty good job of making sure that there's always some ad in a pull that's forcing you to get out and heal occasionally. So it's hard to pop Heart of the Wild on a trash pull and just get max value out of it. There are definitely some bosses where it's possible. Which honestly is where it's probably most important. But I figure I'll at least try out Nature's Vigil, see how it feels. Dude, I also looked at I looked at the group that the Liquid guys are running with. Every fucking dude in that group is like 675 or higher item level. I think Scott's Druid is 677 item level. He's basically Bisc geared in terms of eye level. Now he may not have Bisc pieces. I don't think he had like a mythic Jaster diamond, but he was in 677 gear, which is just like, fuck me, man. And to me, that's the advantage that you should have by being a Mythic Raider. If you are a Mythic Raider, I don't think you should have access to gear that Mythic Plusters simply cannot get without raiding. I think that you should just get gear faster. Like you would hit the eye level cap faster than somebody that exclusively does. Like if you do both Mythic Plus and raid, I think you should be able to acquire gear more quickly. But I don't think you should, either of those should be the only way that you get certain pieces. And then you would have the situation like the Liquid Raiders have right now, where if you've been doing all the content, you're like 3 or 4 eye levels higher than somebody who's only been doing some of it. But as it stands now, the only way that you will get like mythic items from raid is to go do mythic raid. And the only way you'll get mythic items from Mythic Plus is to go do Mythic Plus. And I wish there was like some overlap in their loot tables or a way to access pieces from each of them without having to. I mean, I feel like it's more of a raid thing than Mythic Plus. I saw where they're introducing now dinars for Mythic Plus. They've added the ability to go get like Mythic Plus trinkets from dinars. And in order to buy them, you have to have done all dungeons on a 12. But to me, that's like, bro, there is no universe where doing every dungeon on 12 is remotely similar to doing Mythic Gallywix. Like, that is, getting Mythic Gallywix done for, like, Mythic Jaster is such a bigger fucking commitment of time than getting all 12s done. I feel like they should have been like, yeah, you can get Mythic shit from dinars. You gotta do everything on a fucking 15. Oh, I guess MDI starts tomorrow. We could watch party that. Forgot that would be tomorrow for some reason. I was thinking like Saturday, but I guess it starts tomorrow. Shauna leaves for the airport. I imagine I'll have to drive her, so I don't know. I guess it probably starts at 1. I think, yeah, we'll see. Is it just TGP now? Yeah, it was kind of confusing. So they've essentially dumped the old MDI format of speedrunning lower level keys. That's now just like gone. What remains is the TGP format of pushing keys, but they have now just taken to calling that MDI. And I don't know, I don't know why they're like married to the idea of calling it MDI. But yeah, so it's TGP format, but with the MDI name now. All right. Well, hopefully our group is starting here in a couple minutes. I'm starting to get a bit annoyed with the group because they've said that they're not super committed to keys at the moment, and I understand, like, you know, it's middle of the season, we don't have full eye level, there's going to be like new item level bumps coming out, so whatever the hell you achieve right now is fleeting. Like, keys are going to keep going up, so beating your head against the wall to get score right now is a decent recipe for burnout, and I get that, but I feel like the hello Beebs.
You're not wearing your new shirt.
What? Oh, it's upstairs.
Hey, the Delta lady did me a solid. There.
What time?
Yay! But
It's gonna take a lot longer for you to walk than that.
airport?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I am now scooter.
Yeah.
Don't be a dickhead. You made me not go. You made me take Ubers. You can't.
I think I drove you last time.
No, you picked me up. I take Ubers for the last couple flights.
Mm-hmm.
So important.
What are you doing? Yeah,
It's growing back.
it is.
It's growing back.
Were
more.
you worried it wouldn't?
I didn't.
It's
No.
growing back. Thought maybe it was just gone forever.
No, but it actually goes back so fast. good news. I don't have to like, because we would have had to just go to the airport and do the
Yeah.
waiting thing.
Yeah, that is good. Could be a lot of foundation time. Papillon. You get a beer, you get a Papillon.
Oh fuck! I'd be so drunk Papillon. Everyone, oh,
Squeeze
no.
the villages.
Oh no, I'm gonna mess the whole thing up. Maybe I'll make a special.
All right. What was I saying? Oh, right. So anyway, it's been a bit frustrating because I appreciate they don't want to play all the time, but also I feel like we've just been randomly changing the times we're going to start. Like every day it'll be like, you guys want to start at 5? Yeah. And then somebody will be like, oops, can't be there. Let's go at 7. And it's like, man, oh, can't be there. 6:30. Well, how about, can we try 4 today? Yeah, everybody go with 4? Okay. Oh, shit. Oops, I'm going to be late. And it's just like, God damn, guys. Like, do I think crafting a Haste Master chest is an okay choice over Mythic Tier? Yeah. I'm wearing one right now. Let the score come to you. Well, I mean, busting your ass to get score right now, if, you know, like any day, like the meta could change and then maybe it doesn't matter at all. Maybe you're playing with an entirely different comp and everything that you learn changes. A lot of the value of playing a bunch right now is learning, like forming habits around things. And if like all of a sudden the classes in your comp change, the habits change too. Like now we're using different CCs, kicks are different lockouts, different durations, different cooldown patterns for what to pull and when. So, given that people probably are not fully convinced that the meta is locked in for the rest of the season, it makes sense to be a little tentative. If you feel like you have a finite number of hours to play during the season before you just hit the wall, then it probably makes sense to backload that. But it's just like, I just need people to be a little more respectful of like when we set a time to like commit to that time. It's very gamery to just be like, oh yeah, times are just suggestions. You know, if I say 5, what I mean is 5 plus or minus 2 hours. Why are all healer raid frames on the left instead of right? Just because that's the way that the base UI has existed. Honestly, a lot of stuff about the WoW UI probably there's a lot of things about WoW add-ons right now that probably can be traced back to the original add-ons for these, like the first unit frame add-on that was ever in. I don't even know what the fuck the first unit frame add-on was, but whatever add-on that first did unit frames was, wherever that guy put party frames is probably where everybody else started putting frames. And like the default UI puts the raid or puts your party frames like over against the left side of your screen. And that's obviously obnoxious if you care about being able to see where the frames are. Having to look over to the very edge of your screen sucks. So it makes sense to pull those closer to the middle of the screen, but if you're keeping the relative orientation of it, it's still going to be on the left side of your screen. So that's what I've gotten used to, is having my frames over here. Now, a more modern approach is to have your frames underneath your character. People do that and then orient them horizontally instead of vertically. And I don't think it makes a huge difference either way, just preference. But as to why you see this as a fairly standard configuration, I imagine it's just because the base UI puts them over here by default, and the earliest unit frame add-ons probably put the frames over here somewhere, and then they all copied off each other, and everybody kind of ended up over there. Don't I like Cell? I tried Cell, and I like it, but I didn't find that it did anything for me that LVY couldn't be configured to do. And since I already had LVY set up exactly the way I wanted it, I would need Cell to give me some functionality that I just straight up couldn't, A, live without, and B, find a way to do in LVY. And I did not find anything in Cell. Like, Cell had some interesting shit in it, but by and large, most of the stuff I saw in Cell, I either could have done, like I know of ways to do it in LVY if I really cared, or it was something that was like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool, but I really don't give a shit if I have it or not. Like, it's not a reason that would cause me to switch. In the software world, there's the term the killer app, which was essentially if a new operating system came out, you needed to have a killer app on that operating system to get people to switch. There needed to be something on that new operating system that was like, God damn, that thing is cool as shit, and I gotta have it. That thing is so cool that I'm willing to go through the pain in the ass of switching operating systems in order to use that thing. And Cell just didn't have a killer app for me. There was nothing about it that was like, man, that part of Cell is so fucking cool that I don't know how to do something like that in LVY, and now that I've seen it, I can't go back. You know, I gotta have that forever and ever. Now, having said all that, if somebody was starting from the ground up, I would recommend Cell over LVY. If the only thing you want is uniframes, and you don't already have any commitment to any add-on, you're starting fresh, I think Cell is a better out-of-the-box experience. But if you've already gone through the hassle of setting up your unit frames and getting them the way you like them in LVY, I don't know that Cell offers you much that you can't do in LVY. Who are we waiting on? Is it Leech or is it Jason? It's got to be Leech, because we would have found another DK for... What would be a feature that would be cool as shit for group frames? That's just it. I have no idea. That's the tough part. Trying to figure out some functionality on a unit frame that is both impactful enough to feel necessary, or at least very useful, but is also not, like, is so I wouldn't necessarily say obscure, but like so non-intuitive that somebody hasn't already thought of it. And I mean, we're pushing on 20 years of unit frame add-ons, iterating, coming out with new shit, building on each other. So the question is, what could you possibly add to a unit frame add-on that somebody hasn't already thought of in the last 20 years that isn't relatively minimal in terms of the impact that it has? You know, there's a bunch of shit you could add to a group frame add-on that hasn't necessarily done, or isn't easy to do on another add-on. But most of it would just be stuff that's like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, but like, I don't really give a shit. Certainly not enough to make a swap just for that thing. So the short answer is I have no idea. That's the challenge of a new. If you're going to be an add-on like Cell, that comes along in, after 2 decades of WoW being out, and purports to be a new unit frame add-on. The question is, okay, what are you bringing to the table that the current unit frame add-ons aren't? Why should I swap to Cell? What are you doing for me that LVY isn't? And LVY has not necessarily been resting on its laurels this whole time. They make constant updates to the add-on, add things. So it would not be an easy task to come along and be like, oh, actually, we're going to do this shit way better than LVY. And I would need to see somebody do that. And that would be the surprising part to me, is for somebody to come along with a Uniframe add-on and be like, we're doing it this way, and it's going to change your life. And for me to look at it and go, oh my God, you're right. And it never even occurred to me to do it that way. I can't imagine what that would be. I cannot imagine what functionality you would put into a Uniframe add-on that would make me go, oh my God, that's incredible. So that's what's incumbent upon a new add-on maker, is they would have to think of something that nobody else has thought of, and that would actually make a difference that people would care about. All right, got the party together. Imagine life without weak cores. Well, we watched that video from Ian, the Wowcast, last night, and I think if Blizzard put the necessary legwork in, they could probably replace a lot of the bread and butter add-ons that exist in WoW, and they've started it, by all accounts, to do so. The fact that Ian said they're already working on a damage meter add-on, which I honestly thought we'd never see in WoW, because you hear about the usual shit about, oh, damage meters make people toxic to each other, blah, blah, blah. So I figured as like a philosophical thing, they would never include damage meters, but we appear to be going down that road of adding integrated damage meters to the game. That's a big step. They've added like cooldown trackers, which I imagine are only going to get more robust over time. Being able to track cooldowns, being able to track like buffs, like impactful buffs, all that stuff. As they iterate with it, it'll get better and better. And as they start to include stuff like that, there's definitely a lot of weak ores that I have that I would never expect WoW to be able to copy. But a lot of those weak ores are things that, like, yeah, it would be annoying if they were gone, but I'd probably get used to it after a couple weeks. I'd forget what it was like to use them. And as long as the core functionality of my add-ons got replaced, there's a lot of weak ores that I use that are like, I mean, it's nice, but I'd adapt.
By what?
By what Quebec did.
Yeah, it was cool. I liked it.
Yeah, I mean, it is what you call a switch up, I guess.
I think it's more like I don't think they switched up. Like they'll go back to what they usually do next election, right? It's just survival instinct.
Yeah, Quebec being red is not what I thought.
Me neither. Ontario being so blue either was not expected.
I will say, I don't want to talk too much about politics, but I believe, I will say it, if Trump wasn't elected, red would have a hard loss.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
Even with the switch, they would have lost.
they would not have switched. Like there was no reason for Quebec to switch like that if it wasn't for Trump. Like it would have been a landslide for blue.
Yeah, because all you hear, like whenever I go to work, the only thing I hear every like dinner break is how much these people hate Trump.
Yeah. No, I know.
Like
I mean, it's the thing is like
Oh shit,
like
he's got an
Quebec
18
barely wants to
theater.
be a part of Canada, so like let alone America.
Oh well.
yeah, it was funny to see.
It was.
Where are we going, boys?
Oh, we should do one of the 217s. I don't really want to do either, so whichever one you guys prefer is fine by
Yeah,
me.
both be terrible.
Well, I cannot improve my timer with a 17 workshop, but I can improve my timer with a 17 cinder brew.
That is smart.
That is true.
Smart.
I was gonna say I don't know how we deal with fucking exploding brews with this comp, but we can just line them.
It's hard for melee. Like the uptime is gonna be like kind of.
That's true,
bad.
but
I need to go back, dude. I haven't made
we'll
any
figure
custom
it. I
nameplates
mean, I think
this
we'll be able to
expansion,
kill
and I don't know
most of them.
why.
It's
I've
just
been
like
very
some sets we
lazy.
won't be able to kill, and we can just line probably.
I was mage on them.
I
Arcane's
can
probably
lose.
pretty bad.
Yeah, it's like the worst of the three spec, but like, if I'm lucky, I can kill them. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
That's why people bring Frost Mage in here. It's just to kill totems, essentially.
Yeah, but I think Arcane for the pace of the dungeon is better in there.
Yeah.
I think if you're failing to fail batch, I think you need to review, like log review some stuff. I don't think it's like
Yeah, I mean, I think both are good. I do know that literally all the top keys have Frost Mage in like the Chinese groups and whatnot.
yeah. I mean, their mage is a one trick frost in Rare's group.
I mean, I think we can just like do it whatever, and then if we need to line, we can just line. As long as I think, do you know how to line them, Peon? You have to like tank them behind.
Yeah, I mean, so I don't know how to. As far as the ones in like the IPA room, like I guess I just tank those on the corner, but like I like the first set I wouldn't know how to, cause like assuming we're not pulling, pull it up real fast. Assuming we're not pulling G20, I don't know where we'd LOS for that first set of that first pack in the IPA room.
There's like here, let me see if I can make an X. I mean, we might not need to because we'll probably
Is
have
the
Lust and
name of the
cities there, but if
barrel
we do
just
need
failed
to,
batch? Is that?
How do I draw on this thing? There's like this wall right here. Okay, that didn't work. Whatever. This thing right here. I made a weird fucking shape. There's like a little bump in the wall that you can tank them on one side of, and then we line on the other side if needed.
Let me look.
What's the name of
You're
the
saying there might be one there?
barrel? Is it failed batch?
Yeah, it's Failed
Yeah.
Batch. And it casts Explosive Brew, but it's called Failed Batch.
We should also definitely do triple muscle. It'll be fine.
You think so?
Yeah, we
Mhm.
did it on 18 yesterday. It was fine. And then with
Okay,
like
so you're
Arcane
saying
and
just
Rogue.
add G10 to pull one?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then with Chewy we'll do like 2 casters and then 2 more on boss.
Yeah.
We can chain in the casters on Chewy if we don't want to do 2 at once. That's fine
Yeah,
too.
and at first intermission, second intermission, we'll just do it that way.
I mean,
Sounds good.
with Arcane, like the best way to do the first boss is if you can get one pack every phase, it's really good for kill time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I don't know if we'll be able to do 3 packs in the boss, just because like you want to do stuff like on Chewy. So like, I mean, it'd probably be like do G13 with your first set of touch and surge, and then G11 with your second set.
Yeah, it's probably what's gonna be.
But yeah, otherwise the same. You think we can? Well, never mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Would we be lusting? What pull in the IPA room would we be lusting?
We're gonna lust pull You're pulled in the 7.
What up, Pocket? Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry
ideally
about
we pull
YouTube
7,
chat.
but
It's
we'd
a
have to
different
go to the
window than
right
my
and do a
Twitch
pull
chat,
there
and I
first
just
if we
read it
wanna
less
do that.
frequently
Yeah,
because
and
it
if
tends
we're
to be a
super
lot less
fast, we're gonna have to do 2
lot less
pulls
active,
on the
but-
right.
inspired you to start
If
healing.
we
Go.
do
I'm glad
a
to hear.
very low 6-minute boss kill, well, you'd need to do 2 packs.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what that would look like. I mean, I guess if Lust isn't up, we'll just do G21, the Hobgoblin, and G25 together. And then with Lust, we would do the G28. Okay,
Thoughts on best
I think I
trinkets?
see what
Well,
we're doing.
definitely
always
Mr.
make
Pick Me
it-
Up
you can
is one,
always
and
make it
then
so
the second
less
one
is
just kind of
up,
depends on
though.
what you want from your
Yeah,
trinket.
like
Just
we
go to
go-
the
The raid
recycle
trinkets like
pool.
Jug
Yeah,
and
1 or 2
I don't know
Radio
why I think
are
that's
good
super
throughput
rich. I just hate
trinkets.
the
I
extra
don't
If you're
like
just looking
it
for
either, but
stats.
it's like that's what people are doing. But it seems
Um,
weird to like run around like that.
The
but I
Burin trinket
guess
from
if
DFC is
it's
good
worth
if
it
you're
you
looking
get,
for
like, a
like
really good lust out
defensive
of it.
stuff, like the ability to put a defensive on somebody. This trinket I'm using, Light Shard, is good if you want to do more damage.
We need 4 kicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah, and then we just
Alright.
kick taste testers on CD, and then whenever there's a charge, we throw an AoE stop just to make sure nothing goes out, and then we should be okay.
Sounds good. I'm ready.
I'm gonna be targeting the right muscle,
Okay, sounds good.
and I'm kicking the moon.
The one over here.
I'm kicking the moon that's on the right.
Okay.
Is
Oh, I have
Leech's
moon
key.
still. I never changed.
Oh wait, fake it. 1 sec.
5,
Oh, I need to do something quick. I don't know why Hopeful does this, but if he does it, it's because he's exploiting. So give me a moment. He
gotta
switches
be a
hero
reason.
talent. I mean, he switches hero talent. So before dungeon, I'm ready.
I need like 20 seconds for my fucking C4M to come off cooldown.
Oh, he swapped trinket.
No, I shivved something
And it
and it put it on
procced it.
cooldown. Yep.
I mean, surely by the time we actually the barrier falls and like
yeah,
we're in
yeah.
the pool-
I'll like do a timer. It's at 30 now. It should be okay. Then.
Okay.
Leech's key.
5, 4,
Okay, my focus will
3,
be X now.
2, 1.
J Dot?
What's up?
Yep.
Yeah, you're focusing J Dot? That's crazy.
I like that.
Oh, maybe I should play the pad build with the mage. Who knows?
Looking for something a little harder.
Why my kick? I
think you were hitting a different one than you said, because I was hitting the right one because I thought that's one you'd be hitting.
yeah, you should be hitting mine for sure.
Yeah, I think you said you hit the right one, but that was definitely not the right
Wait,
one.
no, I said I kicked the right one. That's fine.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
go
Okay,
again.
go again.
Here we go again.
Okay, I fat fingered all my
Which one-
buttons on
so
that pull,
which
so
muscle are you hitting?
I'm killing the
Left?
right one. I'll tell you why. It's because I'm
Well, okay.
stacking an ace passive on it since you have aggro on it. So I'm just pre-stacking an ace passive and I'm killing right on it.
So you're. Oh shit. So
I left. I'm killing left one.
Oh,
my
there you go.
bad.
I was about to say because I was hitting the right muscle because you did say you were hitting the right one. So
Yeah,
was hitting
I
it the whole
just-
time,
I-
but
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
I'm
you're
killing
hitting
the
left. I can hit
left.
that
I'm
too.
killing left. Sorry.
All good.
Killing left to stack shit on it.
Yeah, sounds good.
MDI watch party tomorrow? Yeah, I gotta take Shauna to the airport at some point, but I think it'll be before MDI is supposed to start.
And with us two on it, it should die before the next.
You're death marking the same one, right?
Well, this is making a different one.
Yeah, he's def market.
So I should hit the left
You should
one.
hit mine also,
Okay.
just in case.
Oh wait, yo, my fucking trinket's off on CD. I need
Oh.
like. You can do a 15. 15's fine. 15's fine.
Alright, this one's okay.
This one's real.
It's not even my C4M. It's like my priority trinket that doesn't reset apparently.
Nothing resets.
Yep.
5, 4,
Cringe game.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, communication team. Sorry, I'm a French Canadian. That's why.
I blame Chain.
True.
Where's she going? Back to the UK.
guess I can just live that somehow.
I did it get our way worse this time.
This one is pretty high.
Yeah, there's one muscle left.
After we're top tier, I'll pull Chewy.
We have a dot on us. Okay.
Knock. Dance. Knock. Dance. Knock. Dance. Knock.
That's such a weird timing.
Gonna go boss.
Dot.
Do you have a pack on this or?
If you want, I can go grab one in a second. After this knock, I'll go pick them up.
Just range kick maybe if we need and watch that
It's
one
in
together.
like 10 seconds, so it shouldn't.
Okay. Oh shit. I did not see that deal coming out.
Dodge.
Phasing in 4%.
It's gonna be awkward for you.
That's fine.
You were too fast on pulling the boss.
I'll get. Okay, I'll go right.
It's gonna be a third phase pull. into boss.
Yeah, we can get the next intermission. I'll have that mark as well. It'll be very good.
Dot.
I'm gonna do a big
Invincible.
move here.
Dodge.
Watch out not to pull them by accident here. Just leave them for next phase if you can.
Dot. Dodge.
Oh, I need healing. That is so bad.
Dot.
Phase. I'll get the far side so you can pick up the ads if you want.
Okay.
Oh shit, this idiot ain't mine. Okay, JB, you
Yeah,
got
I
the
got
far
it.
side?
I'm really far. Holy shit.
This phase will not last very long. But
Hmm?
this phase is not gonna last very long.
No, at the moment I have my my CD is gonna die, but I get so fucked with timing.
Dot.
Yeah, it's overkill.
Dodge.
I mean, end up being just enough. Do we do one pull on the right, you think?
Yeah, 1 or 2.
At least.
Might
Yeah,
even.
it's gonna be at least 2. I'm on Wrangler kick. No, never mind, Purveyor. Someone on Wrangler for me, please.
Okay, I'll Wrangler.
I'm not sure.
You
Just
pal the assigned some
fair.
papers he didn't read.
Wait, what? Something broke my stealth walking in. Fuck. That sucks.
Falling.
Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
AoE. Falling.
I'm stunned. This is gonna be my chains.
Falling.
This is gonna be my fear. This is gonna be sleep. Oh.
Ooh,
Freezing.
dang.
I just come back.
I just need to
with
cut the little guys.
Pushing.
Do you like not want them to go off at all?
Yeah, well, it's fine if some do. Just like it can't be like a majority of them at the same time. Like if it's like staggered, or if it's only like a couple. But I think that was like 4 right there.
Do we have time for another pull still, by the way?
Wow.
You think so?
2 minutes? I think we're okay to go. On the
Yeah,
other
You
side.
just go next, I guess.
Because by the time we like even get in the pool,
We no
Well-
Mindsuit leaders, so it's gonna be sub cage.
I'll imprison the right one.
Okay.
You get front low, yeah. You get star.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we're good to go. The guy's distracted in the back. Just hug the wall. We pulled. We pulled. We
we
pulled.
They somehow pulled.
We're dead.
I mean, he's chained with the bag, right? Do we just reset?
Yeah, probably.
Charge.
These brews are not LOS, by the way, so be careful.
Ow.
Only the strong.
Yeah,
Just
Bridges.
probably
What
go
the fuck
again.
happened there? Oh, I got meleeed.
That was a fast kill on the boss, though, 554.
Oh yeah, it was very fast. Yeah, dude, going into boss too fast, my CDs just does not line up with anything. Like I'm
I feel like it
losing.
worked out, right?
No, but I'm losing 245s on the boss because it's just weird.
Does Druid struggle in
let's
any
cut
particular
over.
dungeon? Oh,
Yes, 17 brew too low. I think it's because Leech went too
I
hard
mean,
this dungeon.
I don't
I'll
feel
ask
like
him
it
to slow
struggles
down.
especially, but I also haven't really played any other
good
healers
talk.
this season, so there may be
That's what I
time.
said, looked
Maybe if
like
I
that
played
was
other
shit
healers, there'd be
plus
times in
the
dungeons where I'd be
first
like, "Oh wow, this is
Good,
way easier than it is on Druid."
Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'd be able to live this pull on an 18, though, with 3 muscle.
Dot.
Or are you looking for something a little hot?
I have one. It's
Dot.
gonna be a lot.
Let's go. Stunning.
Dot.
Drop in silence. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah. That's just not possible.
Dot.
I am dead to destroyer. Okay, never mind. I live it. Oh, not that thing though.
Dot.
Your
Ow.
survival
Probably just quick reset again, right?
Yeah.
What was that?
That's a lot of blood is life.
Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of crazy. Like, what are you supposed to do other than like be night elf?
Yep, there it
I don't know.
is.
Usually it's never an issue, to be honest.
Damn.
I had
Blood
that
is life
Corp
first
enchant,
global's
but they
big.
nerfed it.
Did they? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, they disabled it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Just do like a 30.
Okay.
Really good.
Any spots where I feel particularly sweaty when healing? Like I feel like if I adequately prepare for it, like the only times I really feel like I'm in trouble are if I've been being probably too greedy on DPS and not pre-hotting.
5,
This place with
4,
the
3,
dudes,
2,
the hobgoblins, when they
1.
charge, there's times where if like a debuff goes out right before, I'm like, oh fuck. But other than maybe playing Disc Priest and shielding that person, I don't know that any healer would be especially okay in that setting.
Well, what do we
Dot.
looking for something a little hotter? Show 'em what we got on tap,
Dot.
Belltriad.
Dot.
Yeah, like there I didn't pull any threat. Somehow.
Weird. Was it as big or?
Yeah.
I think you're about to rip something.
I have a muscle, but I'm fine with vision. I'll vanish in a sec.
Dot. Dot.
I'm gonna
Dot.
probably want to re-stealth real quick, right?
Yeah, this point. Why not?
You even re-stealth with a dot?
Oh,
yeah, I got it.
shit.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Nog.
How long does your tricks
Yeah.
last for?
6 seconds.
Oh,
Damn,
so
that's
that
not
didn't make any difference. I was wondering like if you do more damage in tricks if my aggro's better or something.
No, usually a trick's on pull and I'm just like
Nog.
putting bleeds out, so it's like a little bit of aggro on everything kind of
Yeah.
thing. It's mainly so that I don't rip on the gather, so I can put my bleeds out while the tank's gathering. On that pull, if I'm paying attention, I can probably send another tricks 30 seconds in, but who knows if it even matters.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Do you want me to wait 45 for your surge before I go boss, or?
No, I think we're way faster than last time, so it's gonna line up, I think.
Okay, just let me know when I'm good to go.
Nog.
Yeah, you have
I
to,
think,
you can go whenever. You have to go whenever. You can't wait for.
Yeah, let's just save the 1 pack for first intermission, 1 pack for second, I think.
Yeah.
Like, we're 30 seconds faster than last time.
Dot. Dodge.
Break it off.
I don't know why we're 30 seconds fast, or part of it.
Mm.
So I gotta re-stuff. Dang.
It's because I did my rotation well.
Well, no, because the well,
Probably
there's
that
no
too.
way re-stealth is 30.
No,
30
it's
seconds.
probably, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
30
it's
for
definitely
sure.
30 seconds. Definitely
Yeah, actually
30
it is.
seconds.
You
Fucking
should give
rogue
me, you should give me a read
propaganda,
every time.
dude. Rogues will say anything to get a re-stealth. Makes me sick.
Listen, man, the numbers don't lie. He said it. The mage said it himself. Mages
Yeah.
never lie. I'll do the far side so you can pick up the first back.
That is atrocious. Care, I'm gonna mess with. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no, that's just my bad.
I don't remember JB calling for Mass Bearer once in all the time I've played with him. I think he's a Giga Chad.
I mean, you use it when you want it, when you feel like you need it.
Wait, that's chill as that's chill.
Dodge.
Okay.
Careful about this tornado that doesn't cut us off.
Getting every debuff. Game sucks.
Dodge.
And this one too. I'll do far again so you can grab the other pack.
I'm gonna try to bait tornadoes in the middle here. Oh, yikes.
It's okay, we can bring the boss here and then move him wherever. Or
Oh, I'm
shit.
all
I'll
the
come to
way
you
away.
guys.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, we're good. By we, I mean me, because of Shadow Step. I don't know about
Yeah.
Leech.
Dodge. Dot.
Oh fuck, I evasion there. I thought that one was on me. All good, boss is dead.
Dodge.
As soon as it gets out of the shit.
Yeah, now the
different than watching
Yeah.
him.
I mean, it looks the same timer, but I LCD this time, so we just have to go in. Okay. Oh no, he wants to stealth.
Oh no, we kill this. I don't have a cheat.
But no, we gotta save 30 seconds right here.
Yep,
Yeah, I
bang.
guess. Right.
I have Wrangler.
Give me a second. I'm a little dry here.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that's unfortunate. Not bad.
Should
Did you touch him or
Falling.
something?
AoE.
Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
I'm gonna dwarf all of this.
dropping chains here. Dropping fear. This will be
My
sleep.
my double.
Okay, mage.
Falling.
And should be fine for one more stop and they're dead here.
Falling.
We have time for another pull, I think.
Yeah, you can chain if you want to vanish.
I have purple right now.
I
I'll
have-
get green.
Okay. I have Wrangler.
Falling. AoE.
Oh wait, I don't have.
Chain with the clutch. Save the raid.
What was your kick chain?
None, so I just
Okay,
Keep
good.
that.
Good. Good reaction.
Knock.
I forgot we're too fast.
Purple in
AoE.
3 seconds here.
Falling. Knock.
I'll stun one of these. Dropping chains.
My double.
Sleep. Okay, his double.
I have no dam, so.
I know, we just go back to the IPA side, right?
yep.
Right, we're good.
Fast as fuck.
Now we try to not pull that pack, and we're good.
We can even just shroud, right?
No, we need to try for later. We should be
you're
good
right.
now if we hug the wall super tight. Hug the wall very tight. Excellent work.
I have Star.
Make sure it stays on the wall. Like,
Yeah, and make sure you bait the charge to the column next to us. Yeah, this.
Oh, I'll leave this for now, but I see what you mean next time.
Yeah, because like the casters can just bait it on the LOS side of the wall, and like it just won't.
Yeah,
stun
are
you.
I
these
think it's a
dying
line.
or
I think it's a line.
Yeah,
I'm dropping silence here.
these are, yeah, these die probably.
They died. They
Yeah,
died. But
okay.
like I said, it's RNG for me.
I think the first one usually leeches damage. Next one we definitely land. Oh, at least I
I'm-
want. Oh shit.
Actually, I'm
yeah.
just I'm
I-
staying in
I
the
won't
corner
go.
here. I'm staying in the corner here.
Charge.
Okay,
It's on me.
probably need to land these.
That's,
You
that's
ready?
good, right?
Yeah, they're lined. I'm just gonna move all this shit now.
That works too. Nice.
Nice.
Gonna double mage double here.
I have to look for the
No.
what's it called?
Chill, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
One more batch spawning.
We killed it.
If you guys able to kill it, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I hope I can.
yeah, it's dead, it's dead.
We should be using kicks on the free samples, right?
Yeah, we're kicking taste testers, one each, and then
Only.
on the charge we'll cover as well. Alright, we go. We're good whenever. It's fake,
Okay.
we're good. Go through. Then this will be our less than 10.
Give me a
I will
second for
start.
the gather.
Goblin, can you? We need an goblin. We can't.
It's okay, it's okay.
Green.
It'll come, it'll patrol.
Yeah, I mean, I may AFK for like 30 seconds now, no?
Until it comes, yeah. It's
Okay,
okay.
I'm listening now, so he lives.
I have damage.
Goblin's close.
Hold on.
Killed
I can
Bruce.
kill. Yeah, kill these men.
I'm gonna stun this first charge.
Charge.
Okay, some leech.
Stunning now. Chaining these.
Kick
There's a
star.
brew over here. Brew over here.
Oh, brew, yeah, you're right. More brew spawning.
Taking samples.
There's one that's still alive. They're desync now.
He's gonna charge in a bit. He has a heal on him. Can you use spell steal? He's getting healed by a lot.
I don't have a lead. I don't have a heal.
Okay, this is fine.
Brew.
Dropping fear here.
That's a
He's
lot
like
of
full
Bruce.
healed. Yeah, kill Bruce.
These are going off, I think. Maybe.
Wall, everyone wall. Try to kill
Give them
this.
as a barrier.
One more brew.
Someone kick that again.
Man, these scientists are like.
Maybe we should be kicking the heal only.
Yeah, either that or I
Maybe
mean, if you have a
healed
purge,
shit ton.
yeah, if you have a purge, it's fine usually, because like the taste testers can fuck us up.
I'm losing a
Kill
lot
this
of
brew.
damage by killing these. Like, I don't know if
Hey,
DKs actually do this normally.
Probably not.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
have-
know what people usually do.
These somehow, or is that troll? Oh, is it?
No, we can change as soon as these batches die.
Yeah, we just need to kill these
We
bombs.
had like how many patches? 15.
Last thing.
Maybe we are just supposed to land them on that pole. I don't know. I have star tester.
Do you think you can LOS the bruise here?
I don't think so.
No, it would have to be on the corner over there. Charge on me. Watch out! I'm putting it right here.
Chaining. Stunning. Dropping a silence now.
Batch.
Batches are spawning.
X is dead here. We're chilling.
Charge.
Charge.
On the wall. Dropping a fear now. Careful for that cast, yeah. You need to reself before I grab the pack in the boss.
Yeah, if we're going boss,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, fuck it. I don't know. Is it worth
Yeah,
it?
he's gonna take.
Just
I
kill
mean,
this
these
one
are gonna.
fast.
I
It's 30
guess
seconds,
Mage,
that's
yeah,
what-
Mage has no CDs anyways, so it might be worth it to like just do this anyways.
Yeah, we need to play kind of greedy on these. I don't know how you guys do it, but
Elemental made of mead. Oh, my cinder brew. You will be able to one thing, but
3,
I
2,
cannot process this.
1. Dance.
Kick.
I'll slow these. I just got like gang banged by shit. Watch out.
I'm chaining them.
Dot.
I have no damn.
Drop no silence. Moving boss a little bit here. The healthy ones 10 note energy away from being enraged. He's ready to kidney it.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is fucking awful.
These are just like not getting kicked at all.
I'm gonna mass barrier this.
You're
I'll give
maybe
you-
overlapping.
Oh, whoa.
Oh!
I wish you had lasted a little
Unlucky.
longer.
Bro, that pull felt fucking illegal as shit. That was so many debuffs going out with everything else.
I wonder if the other corner
Uh,
has less of the debuff guys.
The 4 guys in the boss.
Because it's 2 pyromaniacs. Like, maybe we need to have more CDs so they die quicker or something. Because,
Yeah,
I mean,
probably.
Like, if they're living to the point where we have their debuffs going out at the same time as the boss debuffs, that's just, like, super fucking rough.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have CDs going in there. I don't know. The lust pull lasted so long that my 2s came back for the next goblin, and I didn't have 2s on pull for boss, basically. Maybe that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, I can't press my AoE button because I have to kill the batches. So it's just living forever.
Which one you mean? You mean epidemic or whatever? Well,
It's
it also
a
like healed
strong damage breakdown.
45% of his health.
Well, that doesn't do anything to the brews, right?
No, I mean like the
Minus.
pull lived so long because like that guy lived so
Yeah.
long. The longer he lives, the longer everything else is gonna live.
That's true.
I don't know. Maybe this comp's kind of fucked for the batches in this dungeon. I don't know. I
Yeah,
can swap to them
fine.
sometimes. It just depends how it lines up.
It's just going to live longer, but it's fine.
It wouldn't have lived that long if I had spell seal. It's because usually we have a priest for these types of so I'd
if
never
we
bring
want,
spell seal.
I think
I
I
have
might
it now.
tank it next to a different corner, and we might be able to just LOS them. If you look at where G24 is, it's the flavor scientist that spawns the boss. I think if we tank it on the G24 corner, you guys might be able to LOS the batches. I mean, we can just give it a try this run, but
Yeah, there's also like a bump by the door, kind of like the bump in the previous bowl where you
yeah,
can.
I'm gonna be
break it
honest.
in.
That one seems a little sus. Like,
It is. It is. It's close to that pack outside, so I don't even know.
yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dot.
Or are you looking for something a little fun? Show 'em what we
Dot.
got at Bell Dryad.
Oh, I got this one. That's my bad.
Oh, bang.
Only.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Yeah, do you get a blood beast? I'm gonna say no, and that's
Nope,
why I decided to. Yeah,
Very good.
I figured I'd just reset for us, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
What happened? Did you meld?
Oh no,
what
I
happened?
got hit by the disorient. Just that
Oh,
my toe was still in the swirly, so I got clipped. I was getting good tunnel vision on that one too, to be honest.
I need like a minute for my priority to come back.
Okay, it'll save us 30 seconds later.
Am I gonna watch TGP?
True.
Yeah, probably.
either adding dungeon trinkets to the dinar shit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Still can't buy a Jasper Diamond though unless
I would like them to
Either way.
add Jaster Diamond to the Mythic Plus loot table.
Yes, exactly.
It's kind of shitty. Like, one of the only things I'd probably even buy from Raid on my DH is the Mugsy Fist Weapon, and that's the one boss they're making me come on my pally on, because they don't want my DH there, so I won't
Yeah,
even
that's
be able to
pretty
get it.
You'll probably get it on the reclear or something though, right?
Yeah, but who knows how long. I mean, I'll be sitting on the dinars for a while till then, like, especially
Yeah,
because
it
we suck,
sucks.
so, like, even after we get cutting edge, the reclear is going to be painful, so.
I feel you. Definitely buying a Priory unless I can get one involved with my dinars and then something.
Let's just say it. They just did that so the mythic player shuts up.
Literally.
Five,
But
The
that
worst
doesn't
part
even like
still doesn't
three,
solve the problem, but
yeah, it doesn't even solve the
One.
problem.
it's like a consolation prize, so.
It's like, oh my god, they see that we're mad and they're doing something W, but it's literally a nothing burger.
Yeah. Please don't mind. Yeah, fuck. There's technically gonna be an extra
Oh, bang.
I saved my augment rune this time.
Alright, we're how long for your Priory trinket?
I didn't get to press it that time. I was
Thank
still
God.
ramping.
You know, I'm okay with that. I actually
Why
pulled
the
the other
fuck
pack
does my
too.
macro just sometimes not
It's gonna
go
be
off?
fucking miserable.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dot. 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 Dot.
Bye bye, chain.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I'm dead to this chair though.
Bye bye, chain.
Dot. Dot. Knock. Dance. Knock. Dance.
before going boss.
Waiting 70 mil? I'm not sure.
Dance.
Up the chain.
Oh no. If you're going boss, we can go. I thought you went for like mage CDs. I'm good.
Nah, he'll be up in 10. Should be plenty of time.
There's one coming to me.
Yeah, timed it.
Dot. Dodge.
Unfortunate bait.
Dot. Dodge.
Drag it at the far room if you can.
Drag it to the far of the room, sure.
Maybe I get full CD value. I do.
Nice.
Another one. Keep 'em coming.
Kicking one.
Dot.
Try to bait us behind
Dodge.
us. Nice bait. Gonna do a bigger move here.
Dot.
Bro, I'm not paying attention to the debuffs.
Another one. Where's my drink?
Missing one more on the right side.
No one carrying a brew. I'm gonna pull the boss this way this time.
Dot. Dodge. Dot.
Iron Bark.
Dodge.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't
Volley.
read. And now Goldie
AoE.
Barrymore is CEO of this joint.
You help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Stunning. Dropping chains here. Dropping fear. This will be mage or sleed, whichever you guys want. Mage twice again.
This is my double.
No.
No, I mean I don't have. I have.
Okay. We should be okay now. Now we're dead. We're good.
Okay. Do we go for one more or two?
Up to you guys.
We do one more, I think. The fuck?
I have
Something is
Wrangler.
just perma keeping.
I'm on
me.
moon right
I'll
now.
gauge star.
AoE.
This moon needs to cast. No.
Falling. Falling.
Oh, my kick got stuns.
AoE. Falling. Knock.
I'm always tempted to pull those guys too and just like LOS it all around this corner, but damn, our first boss was almost a minute longer than some of the other attempts. Is that just blood beast
Yeah.
difference?
Oh,
No,
no, I'm
it's
also
two
trying a
deaths.
Oh,
different
sorry, we
build
had
that
two
I don't
deaths.
like.
So
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, we can go. It's distracted. Hug. Also, oh, we pulled.
It pulled.
Wow.
I'm garbage anyways, so
Only the
I feel like I'm going the same way as always.
survive.
I'm sure maybe we just need to like wait for the perfect pat on that one guy in the back. That would be pretty annoying though. Like it was pretty far back there.
Cinderbrew prison.
I don't
Yeah,
want to.
okay.
Can we go somewhere else? I don't
Let's
want to do
do
this.
the other 17 maybe.
yeah, it's a
Dark
shame
Side.
too,
Prison.
because we were going fast as fuck. Do you guys know if they fixed the root dog tech in workshop? My friend said they did, but I don't know how true it is.
No
What's
clue.
that?
You know,
All I know.
so do you know you can root one of the dogs and they'll just never jump?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
We can try to M0 real fast to see if they did fix it, but
Well, Dorky was talking about doing something in workshop. That may have been what it was.
yeah, how it works is like the dogs jump in a sequence. So like the first one you put in combat will be like the first in the sequence. So the cheese is you root one, the tank taunts it, and because it's rooted, it never gets its jump off. And as you pull more into combat, they're all just stuck in the queue because the first one is still like waiting to jump, and so they'll just like AFK as you fight them all.
I don't even know how they would fix that.
I don't think they did either. Otherwise, I feel like it would have been like that.
I
patch
know
notes
how
or
they'll
some
fix
shit.
it. I'll know how they'll fix it. They'll delete the queue and they'll just jump all at the same time.
Like there's no way they do that. That's the thing is like that's the only thing I can think of is that you don't stagger them anymore. In which case the dog packs now have to be nerfed by about fucking 300%.
Or you just don't play them anymore like you did before.
Yeah, let's go M0 real quick and just see if they fixed it or not, because if it's not fixed, it's free as fuck, like... You literally just fight like 9 dogs at once. They do nothing.
I think if they fix it, they would just make it so like if it's rooted, just
It just
loses
ignores
its
it.
spots in the queue or whatever. Yeah.
Well, you could make it so that it can still attempt to jump and put a dot on you while rooted. It just won't move, and then it can continue along the queue.
Yeah, something like that.
Or what they'll do is it puts the thing on CD. Where are we in Cinderbrew or? I see already check. Where are
I thought
we?
they wanted to do the...
Workshop,
Yeah.
yeah. Workshop.
Okay, I'm on my way. What they'll do is it will put it on CD, but now people are gonna have to find a way to root all of them at the same time.
Mass entangle?
Yeah, that would actually be pretty easy to do, except that you can't. Mass entangle only lasts 10 seconds now.
Really? Dude, that's so lame, holy.
Yeah.
It was actually sick before when like it was lined up with the CD and the duration, but now it's just cringe, I guess.
Too
Yeah, I
sick,
wonder why they
apparently.
did that. Yeah, I wonder why they did that.
Better nerf druid. Let me take a look at something.
Also, I'm pretty sure the Q thing is only real for things in like very short yards. I think it's like 10 yards.
It is, yes. That's why
So
we're
you have to
gonna
be very
you root one
close
of the
to it.
patrol ones, because then I just pull everything into it and it puts it in the queue like pretty quickly. Oh, that's right, it's an M0, we can just go.
We need to infiltrate the city itself, and that means passing through.
All I know is Blizzard is aware and they will try to fix it. That's all I'm aware. That's all I know.
I always forget that roar doesn't stop these.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are
Horo, do you know how to skip the first drill?
Yes, I know how.
Okay.
-2 defensive, but that's
Yeah, it should be alright.
The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you. The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge.
If they win, won't we be dead?
I can't bet on a should day. I ain't really living.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash. Trash, 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 trash.
Ooh, look at my chest.
yeah. Give me that 10 gold. I'll need it for
Yeah.
my repair.
We can do it
Right,
here
let's
if we
do
wanna
the skip.
practice it as well. Yeah.
I put the odds on me.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, don't-
Perfect.
yeah.
No, that's perfect. You'll just meld. Let's just assume I had mirror here. Yeah, I fucked up.
I said it, I don't worry.
Yeah, usually I have mirror image, so let's just say I did it properly.
AoE.
Our friend's coming down.
AoE. AoE.
So yeah, they're gonna just one of these ones that patrols in the middle over here, you just root them. And just people have to make sure they don't break the root. But yeah, just like whenever one's like in the middle. Ready. Night on it.
I have aggro, I don't know if that matters.
Just keep it rooted and it doesn't. Yeah, it looks like it's not fixed. They're still not jumping, right? Oh no, just the one right there.
There they go.
Maybe it is.
The one, okay, the tree, like far, will always jump though.
Don't kill these, don't kill these.
Now you went too far. You have to go closer. You're way too far.
I am not. These are pretty close. At least when I did it with my friends, we're about this range. Like, as long as you're near it, like.
They're still
Some of
jumping on me.
them are not jumping, but
not,
some of them are.
yeah.
Okay, now they're
Well, they'll
all
always
jumping
go
right
one
now.
by one. Yeah.
I mean, come closer.
Okay. But the problem is like, how to do this without breaking another guy out of
Snare, snare. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like that's why.
No, like I said, the one far will always jump.
I'd be curious. Just suicide real fast. I kind of want to keep these dogs alive, or meld if you have it.
I'm dead.
I kind of want to try one more time, but just with some close ones to see if like maybe pulling the far 3 fucked it.
I think I killed the one only though.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna wait for all their shit to go out and cool down again too.
What's the best blinks here?
Yeah, you can root whenever. I'm gonna give it just a second here. Alright, soft cooldown now. And they're not jumping. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so I guess they did fix it. Damn, it's too bad.
I don't think they did because when we first started that poll, they were not jumping.
It might just because it wasn't up yet, honestly.
Yeah, they all jumped eventually, so it's probably just fixed.
Bro, I always have such a hard time finding this little fuck.
Oh, I'm in combat. Still.
Oh, weird.
What was
We
that
can
I'm
just
now?
too
auto reset if we want.
Awaiting your input.
Are we resigning or just going back in?
I mean, I think we're good.
Oh no, I went in.
Oh, we okay.
Fuck it, we'll reset.
Don't go in.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
did you say something? Good maintenance.
I can summon.
Okay.
We're
Oh, we sim the
right
tank?
over
Yeah.
from-
There we go. It's reset. How do you guys like to do the ads on the third boss?
Oh, just pull it in.
Okay. Like, you don't want to wait for, like, the barrier to drop or anything like that?
Oh, I don't know. Last time we just pulled it in. Seemed
Alright.
fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Let's do my chains. Silencing now. Holy. Dude, that was so cringe. I'll stun here.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive.
No blood is life,
To
Sanj.
introduce them to the legends of the
Good trinket.
Tonks Arena.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot it wasn't M0 when we pulled that pull. And I thought did a lot of things wrong on that first
He was
pull.
full AFK.
Mentally, yes.
Located just past this arena.
My first burn, I'm hitting the
Until we can
Love.
the truck, I guess.
Sounds good.
There's one.
Dodge.
No. Wow, that's nice. Don't have to move.
Oh, that's right, they did that for Death's Advance, right?
Yeah.
Dodge.
No way.
Dodge. Love.
these bombs are getting baited pretty close to melee.
Yeah. I'm being very greedy right now.
I thought they didn't go on the healer for some reason.
I think it can go on any ranged.
Okay.
Now,
Because I play with the priest and it never goes on her.
yeah, maybe
I
it
think
is
if
just
there's a
RNG.
range-
I don't know.
I think if it's on range, like if you have a range, usually you don't have a range, so it goes on healer. But if there is a range, it goes on range. I'm not sure though.
Dodge.
Okay. Oh my god.
You had lasted a
Are you
little
fucking kidding me, man?
Debuffing.
Dodge.
Yeah, it definitely looks like they're only going on the mage. I think he's just playing close to melee.
There's bombs that drops RNG during the
Yeah,
fight.
there's
but
already
yes, I
one
am.
as well.
Yeah, I mean when he slams the wall, but
I'm playing third tile usually, so
No. Dodge. Dodge.
Rip light spawn.
No.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash. Trash, 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 trash.
I'll click your odds off in case. But
I'll grip this guy first. X.
Oh yeah, we don't have strong stops. Might have to be your stops first, you know.
I'll stun here. Dropping fear. Ash.
AoE.
Dropping chains. Nice asleep. And should be right now.
Yeah, you can go now. It's only a couple.
Oh, okay, we're good.
we're
Are
not
you
playing
landing?
bugs right now, right? Or
Yeah,
no?
try out these. I'll put down darkness. Mostly for myself. Yeah.
We don't need to go so fast, I
simply
don't think.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
True.
I think what we usually do is like we pull
We just
all the
finish
gunks.
the slimes there.
We usually pull like all the gunks except one, and then we take one into the dogs and we line it. Like basically like this with the
You guys
gunks
want to take the shortcut while I'm tanking this guy?
coming.
You have acquired my attention. Experiment. I have many lucky doos you like.
I say if we wanted to, it's reset. If we wanted to do all the slimes there, usually what I try to do is if I can save chains and not have to use it on the first drill, I can chain them around that pillar and we can LOS all of them. I mean, I guess we don't have to worry about it.
Organic life. We need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region
One
has a
slime with 5
control
dogs.
module.
I need to grab a drink
I
real
mean-
quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Assaulting it head on would be
Sick.
ill-advised. its remote power node should render it vulnerable.
No, having shaman
The nodes are
stops.
scattered
I'm
throughout
not
the
used to that.
junkyard.
I don't
I've
know.
calibrated my sensors
Kind
to
of fucks up
detect
the
them when you're
stops.
in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking
Yeah,
for
I'm used to playing it a
nodes
little
that may
different
not
too.
even be there. All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate.
What's the giant blue circle next to Cujo?
I don't know. Probably ignore that.
Smart.
Let's probably tank them here, so whenever we kill them, we're right next to the spot where we're supposed to move to.
Okay.
Probably.
Also, usually we do like the first dog pulls and then boss, and then the second
Yeah.
pack of dogs after.
All right, I'm good.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, this time I'm not gonna get owned by a drill at the start.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Chaining. I'm stunning first. This is my chains. This is my silence.
Train, what did you focus on this poll?
Just a random guy, but I don't death mark on this ball anymore. I just gained game.
Okay.
I hit a taunt code. Oh, one bonk.
Oh.
Dude, I fucking fat fingered. I was trying to push and I went into fucking bear form. God damn it.
No, that was just my kick, bro. Honestly, I'm not like focused at all. I think you guys have someone else because like every key I'm walking into, I just feel like I'm not pressing buttons the right way.
Bro, honestly, I'm glad you said that. I feel like I'm playing pretty bad too, so I'm right there with you.
Well, I'm playing fucking amazingly, so you guys need to lock in.
JB,
I think-
the reason we're playing bad is because we're just... You're so good and we're so scared of doing poor in front of you. The pressure's too much.
Yeah, but
I genuinely.
everybody has to deal with that when they play with me, you know?
It's true. We just need to buck up. Alright, this is it. Chin, lock in. This one's for JB.
Do you have a line
Alright, I'll try my best.
Challenge your assumption.
And if we shit the bed on this one, then we block him and never play with him again out
Yep.
of shame.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys
That's
have
why
someone else?
that's
'Cause
why I had to
just,
leave
like,
EU.
I'm not in it right now. You know what I mean?
All
If you
good,
have
man.
someone else, you'll be better.
I'm just riding the flow, man.
Alright, I'll give it another try. If I fuck up again, I'm just gonna go make food and take a break.
Hell yeah. What are you gonna make?
I have some chicken that'll make me some pasta, same as
Oh,
usual.
dude, hell yeah. Fucking love some chicken pasta.
Can we go one more? One more
Yeah,
for the
I'm
boys.
feeling good about this one. It's about to be hype.
Yep. You know what? For the boys, I'll play my Frost Mage.
Oh shit,
Let's
is this
play
it?
Holy.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I said ready, but
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not.
good.
Need to check if the gear is right because I sold a lot of stuff. Well, it looks kind of right. The gems are bad, but it's whatever. I'm ready.
We win these.
I wanted to raid the
5,
build. I'm not
4,
in raid the build. That's
3.
good.
2, 1.
All right, about to fucking blast this.
Alright, Chain, just don't think about the fact that JB's watching, okay?
Alright, I got you.
Don't worry, challenge. Just keep my eyes closed the whole run.
Perfect.
Stop my father. We need to infiltrate the
Average
city itself.
healer gameplay.
And that
Mhm.
thing's passing through.
I thought he already had his eyes closed, and that's why he hit bear form last pull.
Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into
This
the
would be my chains here. Chaining now.
A word of caution for anyone
Slam in silence.
Watch out for blood! Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive.
You can bark me right before they spawn.
Yep.
Also, I'm pre-blizzarding. I can't use so.
Sounds good. Just make sure you're a little bit away just in case.
Yeah, yeah.
Mercy for you! The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
There's no.
Dodge.
I just recast. Move.
Dodge. Dodge.
Hmm.
Dodge.
where is your next death mark going to, Shane?
Come here.
Come there.
Dodge.
You're gonna be targeting the 4U the whole time.
I'll also swap to this way, okay?
Oh.
Dodge. Now. Dodge.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash.
You can bark me on the gather as well.
Yep.
Trash! Trash! Trash!
Shit.
Chain in here. Stunning. This will be my fear. Oh, fucked up. Anyone?
Your
Yikes.
survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, we
I'm
can
still
be
winnable,
resin.
be resin.
Yeah, we can be resin. The fucking mountain up behind me fucking was cucking my sigil there.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
AoE.
Anyone? I don't think these ones matter though, because the drill's dead, so if you want to just finish these. Trap and fear. This will be sleet. This can be
Oh,
mage.
I'm stupid.
I can push.
He's stupid, never mind. This will be my stun. This will be chains. And anything else. I don't think we have anything up.
You
we
have to
can
go
the
right.
long way. Yeah.
Fast. Yeah.
You said you do 5 dogs plus this shit, okay.
You get the stoppers.
I cannot.
Almost
this?
there.
Might be better just get the first one out of the way with now, actually.
Yes.
Because they got healed off pretty instantly, so.
God damn it.
Oh, I didn't have poke. That explains it. Oh, I cannot run back. Actually, there's a fucking.
I will stun. This is my chains. This is gonna be sleet. This will be roar. This will be mage.
I only have one, but it's dies.
This will be
It dies.
typhoon. Yeah, we're good. Jumps are coming out now. I'm just gonna put down darkness.
It's the
One
barrier
more.
after
There's
this.
three jumps left. One more jump here. It's 3 on
Fuck
jump.
me, dude.
Wasn't necessary.
Oh, God damn it. I fucking tried to dispel and I accidentally, my
keep pressing
dispel
W, I
button is
think.
shift mouse button 5 and my life bloom is just mouse button 5.
we
I
can
tried to
skip this
dispel.
guy, we'll
Apparently I
just
didn't hold down shift hard
distract-
enough. So I
distract.
life bloomed instead of dispelling and then chain died.
Give me leech till the end. Stay alive, buddy. Leech now!
Oh. One global.
Vic, thank you for
Yeah,
those, bud. Hope you had a
Wait,
fantastic
yo,
stream.
everyone release. Let's try something before we leave. Just wait a sec.
What are we trying?
To skip this guy, we'll just Shroud Distract. Let me die because I can't get it back
Oh,
up.
you want to see if we can not have to pull it
Because,
to the side.
I was able to do it with just distract and stuff.
I say, because that would be pretty nice. I think that would you have to make sure everyone's like hugging pretty tight though.
Yeah, you
Like,
have to hug super tight
like
for
one
sure.
person
Also,
falls
I don't
off
have
the little
Shroud
ledge.
for 3 minutes, so maybe we don't wait. I don't know.
Can you show us?
Well,
Just
I can
invis
test
and-
it by just trying to stealth past.
Yeah,
Like you
that's what I did
distract, and
too.
I'll
I
just
just
stealth past.
distracted like up there, and you just hug tight, super tight on the right.
Right, but
I mean,
this guy sees stealth, so you should be able to go without stealth.
No,
right?
no. The Shroud, like he sees stealth, but his stealth detect is smaller than his usual range usually.
Right.
You could do the same thing with like the big guy in our Akara at the end in the hallway. You can Shroud distract that fat
Can you
guy even though he
distract
sees
it
stealth.
again?
Hold on, 5 seconds CD.
I just true. Can't. The moment I step down, he's right.
I think we can't get back up unless actually they just pull it away, and we can. Okay, I'm gonna die. It's 1:30 on Shroud. I definitely need a break after this key, but I'd like to try the Shroud skip here. Could be pretty big.
Yeah. Do you want me to come, or can I just chill over here? AFK?
No, you can do your thing. It's up to you, really.
I'm gonna fight.
You only need
Gujo.
one lab subject.
I don't even know if you need to distract.
Yeah, I think if you like just jump down like this. Yeah, you can just make it through. Actually, let's see.
If you hug through the right side of that pole, I think you're probably good.
What if I change this through? Oh, you didn't have it distracted. Yes.
No, but I was able to go without distract. He's already facing like that way.
I don't know.
I think it's probably worth to still have someone pull it just to
Yeah.
because, like, I mean, if you end up
Only
having to
the
fight it or someone dies, then it's actually just worse. Probably better
Yeah.
just have someone pull
Can
it.
you jump?
If
Can you
it
make
wasn't
the
this tight.
jump
I
from
try.
on top?
There's an invisible wall.
Oh.
Maybe you can. Oh, maybe you can.
Definitely some kind of wall here.
Okay, Shroud's up. Lock in.
Mm.
Distracted, you have to hug super tight on the right. I fucking fell, but we're okay. Wait, it saw you, but not me.
I was not all the way on the right.
Yeah, it seems a little dicey because you can easily just kind of like
Around, like,
fall off.
this.
Yeah, you can like stumble on the rocks and shit.
Run.
AoE.
You guys made
Bro,
it.
Anyways.
this trail's about to just kill all my homies.
I definitely need to go like make food and chill for a bit.
you're
Jeez,
good,
thanks
man.
for coming, guys. If you guys have
Alright.
someone, send it.
Shane,
I'll
you're
go eat.
irreplaceable, buddy.
Yeah.
I know, but I wanted to give you the illusion.
The illusion of free will. Appreciate it. Well, GG, thanks for the invite. It was good
Alright,
to
guys.
see you.
GG's.
Thanks for coming.
See you guys later.
Fuck yeah, an even shorter key session than normal.
I have many wares.
All right, well, Dude, I want to buy a helm, but they don't come down in price. And actually, buying a helm would be kind of pointless right now because until I can sink crests into it, it's just worse than having a leech helm at 665. So it's not doing me any good to have it, but I want to buy it. I just want to possess it. I want to have it. All right, so who plays tomorrow in MDI? Whose weekend is this? I can't believe they split this shit into 3 fucking weekends, man. This shit is going to be so so ass to watch. There's going to be like 2, maybe 3 good teams each week and then like 5 or 6 teams that are just like, what are we doing here, guys? So let's see. MDI highlights? Is that what we're... Okay, Group A. So it's going to be Echo's group tomorrow. Drive Pug. Who the fuck is Drive Pug? Let's see here. Drive Pug. Oh my god, really? Dude, the second highest seed in this cup is the 12th seed. Jesus. Is that real? No. They've just got, okay, I see how they're doing it. No, okay. I was like, what the fuck? No, okay. So who's 07? They're not actually, oh, it's Shelly's team. Okay. So Shelly's team. Guess I can pull this up on. So let's see. You got Wonder Bar, 07. Who's this team? Wish they would actually list the fucking people on the team. Okay, I'm unfamiliar with these guys. They appear to be French. So it's basically the new Echo team. Jay's team plus Drogo. And then... Wait, who's Velocity's team? Okay. Sky and Show. Yeah. These two tried to get me to do TGP with them like last year. Sky and Show. Wait, who? Dude, I can never tell sometimes if people just have weird names on Raider.io or if they're actually like new players on these teams. Who the fuck are these teams? Time trials, dungeons. Okay, yeah. So that's the normal squad for these guys. Okay. Am I doing MDI? No. All right. So Basically, it's like Echo and then Jay's team, and then after that, I've not to say that there aren't other good teams in here because there's definitely been time trials where new teams have shown up of people I've like these guys. They're the 7th seed. I'm unfamiliar with them, but you don't get the 7th seed by accident. You don't do that by being a dog shit team. Though I will say it's a bit interesting that they were the only team outside of the top 14, outside the top 13, to not time an 8 or a 19 priority. That's a little weird. Everybody else here had a 21 Dark Flame. Everyone in the top 7, that's the cutoff, is like top 7 had a 21 Dark Flame, but top 13 had a 19 priority, except they're the only team in the top 13 that didn't get a 19 priority. That's a little, I don't know. Seems like a red flag to me. When you're 2 key levels lower than what some of the other keys in the tournament are. I don't know if they just didn't spend very much time in there or... Everyone playing the same comp? For the most part, Dark Flame is a little weird because I think teams didn't feel comfortable necessarily playing Disc Priest in Dark Flame with Candle King. So there was some different comps in Dark Flame, primarily just the healer. It was like everybody played Vengeance, everybody played like Boomkin Mage DK, but then you saw some Resto Druids, some Disc Priest, some Resto Shaman. So there were several teams that thought that Disc Priest was not the play for Dark Flame. But when you go down to Priority, then everybody's running the same shit. Then it's just the standard meta comp of Vengeance, Disc, Bounce, Mage, and Unholy. Did we even see any differentiation in specs? Is everybody playing like Fire? And oh, Wolf played interesting. Wolf played Evoker in one of these runs. Was that their only? No, he played. Okay, they did a different one where they went faster as Mage, but not much faster. This was one of their earlier runs, and then they ended up doing his Fire Mage. But TBH, like, they did not improve their timer very much by swapping from Evoker to Mage. It's interesting. All right, anybody play? I saw Supreme playing Frost DK in one of the dungeons at some point. But he was the only one I saw doing that. I was curious if anybody else was crazy enough to try that. All right, so everybody played Arcane in Dark Flame, and everybody played Fire in Priority. So, yeah. Maybe they had to choose between 21 DFC and 19 Priority? Yeah, I mean, the 21 DFC is a more exclusive club than the 19 Priority club, but it's a little weird that they failed to get. How long? When did they get the? When did they complete their 19 or their 21 Dark Flame? Was it like last minute? This is them, right? So April 20th. How long did this go? What's the last key I see up? April 21st at 9 a.m. So I'm guessing April 21st was whenever the cutoff was either Monday or Tuesday morning. So April 21st must have been what was that? 21st was Monday morning. So they got a 21 Dark Flame done at 17. So at 5 o'clock Eastern, which would have been like 11 o'clock p.m. EU time, they timed a 21 DFC. So yeah, given that that would have given them like half a day to go back into priority and try to get a 19. But I guess the concerning part to me is like so many teams got a 19 done that even if you only had half a day, I feel like the fact that you couldn't get at least a 19, it doesn't have to be a fast one, just any 19 on the board. Like I said, to me, that's a red flag. God damn it. No groups found. Wah, wah. Well, I do have to say, oh, Jesus, what the shit am I listening to? I do have to say, I didn't get a chance to really test Nature's Vigil on a full run. I don't think we actually finished any key that we did today. But of the partial runs that we did, I do feel like Nature's Vigil was doing definitely more of my damage than Heart of the Wild would have. There's no way that Heart of the Wild would have been... Now, this was not that much of a key, but... What was the longest time we spent in a key today? This, it would have been after this, but I don't have a breakdown for this much of the dungeon. Yeah. I would say that Nature's Vigil is probably the play for how I'm playing Resto Druid. It's probably going to be more damage. And it's like less of a commitment. You know, it's like Nature's Vigil lasts for 15 seconds and you're doing healing the whole time. Whereas if you want to get value out of Heart of the Wild, you have to sit in cat form for 45 seconds. So, hold on. Liebe, it's so cold now. I'm dying. Hot dying. Hot dying. I know, I can tell. As soon as it's off, I can feel it. I can't. Yeah. Oh, it is. Some of them have buttons that hit at different points. If I button this one up, it wouldn't be very deep at all. It would be this. Yes, I can. With the bald head. With the bald head. Can't be too sexy with the bald head. Yeah. All right. Put the hair back on. When I put the hair back on. When you stop fucking around with not having hair. I need to buy more consumables. Holy shit, I'm running out.
My directive is to
We running out of that? Yup. Are we running out of this? Yep. Are we running out of those? Yep.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Damn, just put one key up, dude. Come on. Oh shit. There's a mythic helm up for 1.8 million. I know I said it would be pointless to buy it, but I still want to buy it. Oh, wait, dude, the trading post is open today. After I got baited by that the other day, it actually is open today. All right, let's have a look at it. What do we got?
It's a fine day for trade. May the winds be in your favor.
It's good fortune seeing you.
All right, we got a hedgehog. Beep, come look at this hedgehog. Should I buy this? It's not a rat, it's a hedgehog. You like the apples? Yeah, that's part of the hedgehog.
Too far off the ground. Hedgehogs aren't that. I don't think you can get that. I don't like apple.
Apples.
I like the watering. And I like the hedgehog. That's a terrifying rat beast.
Shauna called it a rat.
A rat beast.
How about those? Fox.
Like a furry.
Uh-huh. Wild raccoon. No? A dog? Ninja Turtle shell?
You're blue.
Rocket chicken?
Rocket.
Great blades. A blood stave? Actually kind of bumps. I like that. No, but I could have a different team mog. Shark hat?
Jeff?
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 Oh, it's a blue one of the
Maybe the shark.
bloods. Actually, not bad.
Jeff hat. Jeff.
Jeff.
Yeah.
I got Ninja Turtle weapons. They got Ninja Turtle. Look, they got Ninja Turtle weapons. Come here. Katanas. They got Leonardo. They got Michelangelo. They got other Michelangelo. They got Raphael, the biggest bitch in the world. And do they not have Donatello?
No stick.
What in the fuck?
No stick for you.
Bro, what the hell? How do you not have Donatello? Then they got the Ninja Turtle masks. They have a purple one, but they don't include Donatello's bow staff. What the fuck? Unless they they included it as it's like an old thing. This is they've included this before, and I guess they're saying this should be Donatello's bow staff.
That's like a bow from that looks like a big
Yeah, it probably is, but I guess that's fine.
Go back to Jeff. Can you wear the Jeff hat with no?
Yeah. Hang on. Oh, it won't let me do both at the same time. Only Jeff. I have to buy it. I want to be. I'm not buying it.
Do it. Buy it.
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
Why you show it to me?
So that you can just see it.
I want you to buy that.
I know, and I'm not going to. Click the button. I have a month to buy it. I'll think about it.
Safe journeys.
Why did you show me?
Sean's gonna hack my account and buy that.
Why did you show me if you don't have
You
it?
should play the game, then you could buy it for yourself.
I'm tired of the ice. Weary. Too much 10 years of
Yes.
this dumbass game. More than 10 years. Years of this dumbass game. I don't need more. I'm full.
You've only played for 14 years?
I mean, 20 2004 to about 2018 was when I stopped playing a lot. I guess I played League. Yeah. Insane. I gotta.
Yeah, bye. Bro, we got weird music on tonight. What is going on here? Gotta find some different mixes. Um, what do you got? Daily drops. Actually, we'll go weekly wave. Bro, there's no way keys are this dead right now. Tell me not a single 17 is listed. What if I take out the healer thing? Oh my god, look how many exist if we don't have to sort by healers. Bro, there's no way this is a 2 evoker comp. I want in this one right here. Bro, imagine if I just played Boomkin like a normal person. Gear's nearly best for Boomkin. Why not give it a go? Yeah. For the same reason I don't want to play an alt. Actually, though, even if I was like, yeah, I could just play Moonkin, like all the groups already have a fucking Moonkin in them. This is a friendship key. Frost decay, wow. Oh yeah. Who was it? Greg was saying just anybody can buy a knife? Do you even have to have engineering to use a
My prices to be reasonable.
knife? What's it even called? Gnomish army knife. There it is. It's because it's white. Okay, that's why. So, an engineer with at least one skill in Northern. Okay, so you do have to have engineering, which I do on this character now. But since I can res, I don't need it because if I am in a position to be able to knife you, I'm in a position to res you. You need to find somebody that loves you as much as everybody else in this group loves a preservation evoker to bring him to an 18 mother load. God damn it, I want to do this 18 theater. God damn it. I still can't believe we haven't time to fucking 18 theater, man. It's crazy that something goes wrong every time. That key is like so... Honestly, I feel like it's one of the easiest, if not the easiest 18 key to do. But we just scuff it every time to some weird shit. Oh, look, somebody wants a boomkin. I should just fucking apply. Yeah, I've played boomkin before, for sure. I should not have unchecked healer rule available. Looking at all these keys that already have a healer in them is depressing. What other spec have I played? Yeah, I've played pretty much everything at one point or another. Just not at the moment because we're being because we're being lazy. How do you handle massive group damage? I mean the primarily you want to have your maintenance stuff out, so F-load down, 2 life blooms out. And then basically it's just a matter of having rejuves out to give you mastery stacks and abundance stacks. So you want to have rejuves out to stack abundance and to get mastery stacks out on people. And this, it's just wild growth and spam rejuve. How much have I played Prez? A bit. I played it at the beginning of last season. A decent amount in keys. That's when I developed my fucking empowered cast bar that goes across the entire top of my screen. But it's definitely my least played spec in keys and raid. Followed by it would have been Shaman until last season when I actually played quite a bit of Shaman in both keys and raid. But I've done a full tier of disc progress in raid. I've done a full tier of paladin progress in raid. I've actually really never raided on Mistweaver. So that and Prez are probably my 2 least played raid specs, and then in keys my least played specs are probably Prez and probably just Prez really. I think everything else I played a decent amount. I've never really pushed keys on Mistweaver. I've done a lot of like weekly keys on Mistweaver. I don't know if I've ever really like played high keys on Mistweaver. But yeah, otherwise I've pushed keys on disc, on Holy Priest, on Holy Pally, on Resto Shaman, and I've raided for an entire tier on Holy, on disc, on Holy Priest and Holy Paladin disc. And then I've done some mythic bosses on Resto Shaman. But I've never done any mythic bosses on Prez or Mistweaver, I don't think. Did I play it much in Dragonflight Season 1? Prez? No. I was playing Druid all that season. No, I remember I had it prepped. I went real hard at the beginning of Dragonflight, getting Druid, Monk, and Preservation Evoker ready to play in Raid. And then I waited for my guild to tell me which one they thought we wanted to play. And it ended up being Druid. And then once they said to go Druid, then I basically just kind of stopped playing Prez and Mistweaver. But yeah, that was a very sweaty first few weeks in that tier, because it was the thing where you would do the super rare swoops every day. So every day I would be flying around on each of the characters, trying to kill all the bosses, and then do it again on each of those 3, and doing full Mythic 0 clears each week, and trying to grind Renown. What up, Shrew? Also kind of fun. It was fun getting gear. Like it was fun flying around and getting upgrades from random mobs out in the wilderness. Damn, they're taking a while to fill that key. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Deep skulls. All right. Bro, come on. Throw some other keys up here. I just wish fucking Balance Root wasn't so goddamn meta, man. Not even because it keeps me out of keys. It's just that, like, every fucking key that goes up has a druid in it. Even the keys that I could get accepted to all have a druid in them. And I could apply. I just don't like being in a group with another druid. Just my... It's like the min-maxi part of me seeing two druids in one group is just like... Ugh. What was my highest world rank class that's not... Let's see. What was the highest I ever was? Probably Holy Paladin. I think Holy Paladin season 2 in Dragonflight. I think we were pretty high at one point. I don't remember exactly. It was like top 20, I think. I was playing with Jay for a bit, and I think we were pushing fairly high that season. Yeah, probably. Thought it might have been BFA. I played Druid like the entire fucking time in BFA. There's no reason to play anything besides that. Except Holy Paladin right at the end, I guess. Shadowlands? Well, part of the problem for me in Shadowlands was I was still doing MDI, and that made it really hard to find any kind of consistency in EU because I would just disappear and go do MDI for, 2 or 3 months and then come back, and anybody who wasn't doing MDI had already found a team, and anybody who was doing MDI had been playing, like I was playing with all NA players during MDI, so like none of my teammates were coming back to play with me on retail, which is, normally when MDI teams come back, at least a few of them are playing together if they're going to push keys. So that made it pretty hard to ever get a consistent group established. Maybe I sign up as Guardian Druid. Although I don't even need 18 mother load. Like, oh shit, D-Wilkes has done a 20 mother load. I didn't even see that. God damn. What was the timer like on R18? It wasn't good, was it? Where the fuck is my mother load? Under by 20 seconds. Yep, not great. I think we had like 9 deaths that run or something, though. Naturally, they lost one of their DPS instead of their healer. Sticking around Dornagal is just pain. Yeah, I would say the frustrating part is, feels like there's like a big gap between what I think, it'd be one thing if in my pre-made group, I felt like we were doing already like the highest keys we were capable of doing. And that I had more or less accomplished what we're capable of accomplishing. Because then I might feel more like I could just kind of be like, all right, well, if we're not playing together, I might as well just not play because there's no way that I'm going to push higher than that. But the problem is, in my pre-made group, we don't play together that much, and I feel like we have scuffed a lot of keys that we're definitely able to do if we just don't like die all the time. So it feels like there's still much higher keys. Like this 20 mother load. Like I think I could heal a 20 mother load. I don't think there's anything stopping me from doing a 20 mother load. But knowing that we've only just barely timed an 18, I have trouble just being like, oh, well, I could only do a higher key with my main group because I'm like, our main group's not even anywhere close to doing a 20. Like, fuck, maybe I should be trying to find opportunities elsewhere. What's the difference between healing with Keeper and Wildstalker? Not much, honestly. You would just track Symbiotic Blooms probably as Wildstalker. And with Keeper, you have more control over when you do your big healing by when you send your Grove Guardians. So it's a little more active in terms of when you do big healing, whereas Symbiotic Blooms are a bit RNG, but truthfully, that they don't play that differently from each other. I don't think you press any different buttons, really. If you did not track Symbiotic Blooms on your frames and you swap back and forth between Keeper and Wildstalker, I don't even know that you'd notice for a while. Is there a weak ore that tracks it? No, I just add it to my unit frames. So under filters, this is for LVY. I don't know if you're using LVY or base UI or whatever, but just as an example, it's just under filters and then aura indicator class, and then you would just add the aura ID, which for Symbiotic Blooms is 439530. So you just plug that in here and add it as a hot, and then you can edit what color it is, and or I use colored icons. You could use textured icons or whatever, but edit where it goes on your frames. Use Voodoo? Yeah, it's got something similar. I haven't really used Voodoo very much, but you can add it in a similar way to Voodoo. My party frames are very unreadable. In what sense? No icons for HOTS? Yeah, I mean, it's, you definitely need like a little bit of background to see what everything is, but pink is rejuve, blue is germ, white is regrowth, orange is wild growth, green is life bloom, purple is symbiotic blooms. There's another light blue one that goes here. That's cultivation. This is the train caught down here. I don't play Sin Ward, but it's a yellow hot that goes down here. I think that's everything. Oh, then Grove Tending is the red hot in here. Enjoying Wrestle Drew, but you're stuck. You've done all 13s, but Cinderbrew, you just can't seem to get it done. Yeah, I mean, it's part of timing higher keys is finding competent groups, and part of finding competent groups is getting a sense of like which groups you're looking to apply to, like whether they are realistically going to time the key. And there's definitely gonna be a lot of people attempting a 13 Cinderbrew that probably are not going to time it. And so part of becoming a better, or advancing your Radar IO score is becoming more discerning about what groups you join. Disc looking for group, can't push all day, baby. Hmm? Pretty hard to even get into groups, yeah. And that's another. If you're playing Resto Druid, you're gonna face the uphill battle of. Even if you can find groups that look like they might be successful, they're probably not looking for you. It's like the old Groucho Marx quote about how he wouldn't want to be a part of any club that would accept him as a member. That's kind of how it is as a Resto Druid, is like if the group is willing to invite you on Resto Druid, immediately you're like, hold on. You're stupid enough to invite a Resto Druid to your group. I question your decision making in general. What I think would fix Resto Druid right now? I don't think there's anything wrong with Resto Druid. It's just there's a more meta healer and a more meta version of one of Druid's specs. It's not Resto Druid. So it's a struggle with a five-man group is if the community inevitably reduces the meta down to one 5-man comp, you're going to have 5 specs that people want to play. And in the case of healers and tanks, it's going to be probably 1 spec to the exclusion of all others. And you could be the second best healer, but if you're not the best one, then you're probably going to struggle to get invites. And you wouldn't immediately ask, well, what's wrong? How do you fix the second best healer? Because the answer is simply, well, you have to make it the best healer. And then that's the answer for everybody that's not the best healer. How do you fix it? Well, you just have to be better than the best. But I think Resto Druid is capable of healing like all the keys that like Disc and any of the other healers are doing right now. Or at least I haven't hit the level of key yet where I feel like Druid is handicapping me in any way, shape, or form. It's just that Disc Priest exists and Balanced Druid exists. Hmm, 17 Priory. Now, this guy at least has done other 17s. The usual red flags I would see on a key like this don't exist. most of the time when I see somebody sign up with like a 17 priority, it's either they've never timed any 17 at all. And I'm like, I don't think 17 priority is going to be your first. Sad to say. Or they've timed other 17s, but their best priority is like a 15. And they're like, I have a 15 priority. We're going to do a 17. I'm like, I don't think you're jumping from a 15 to a 17. I would like to see you time a 16 before we attempt to go to a 17. But this dude has done a 16, a 16 priority, and he has done other 17s. So that's the kind of thing that looks like it's potentially successful. And naturally, he instantly invites a balanced druid. Not pushing seriously until mid-May? I mean, I don't know. I'd be definitely willing to do keys a lot more than my team is doing keys at the moment. They seem very content to play for 2 or 3 hours a night and then call it. Which is frustrating because, you know, it's the old bird in the hand, two in the bush kind of thing where it's easy to look at the team that I have now and imagine a universe where I played with a group that was more willing to put time into keys at the moment. You know, play for 4 or 5 hours a day even. And we would be potentially a lot more productive. But it's also easy to imagine a world where I don't have a team at all and I'm stuck trying to pug everything. So you do have to kind of like weigh those things. And this is the unfortunate place you find yourself in sometimes where you have a group, but it's not exactly the situation that you'd like to be in. But if I tried to find another team to play with, it would likely mean having to ditch these guys. And if then something happens, if nothing else, these guys are consistent. You know, we do keys most days. The problem is we log in and do keys for like 2 or 3 hours and then call it. It's hard to really get any like momentum going. This guy, what was his key yesterday? He had an 18 something. What was it? Like an 18 center brew? Let's see, that went well. Only 2 to 3 druids playing in a team right now? Yeah. I mean, it's... And that's the other thing, is that I am not doing myself any favors by sticking on Resto Druid. It's one of those things where, like, when people ask what I think the meta is going to be on healers, is like, you shouldn't ask a healer what they think the meta is going to be, because it doesn't matter what I think the meta should be. I think Resto Druid is good. Nobody gives a fuck. Have I always main druid? Nah, there's been seasons where I've played other things. Even last season I was playing Disc Priest and Resto Shaman. For most of my keys. I hit 3.6k? No. Still need probably maybe like 118, and then if I got like an 18 theater and then we timed like my priority 17 is only 2 seconds from being a deplete. So if we did another 17 where we knocked like another minute off that, which is very doable, I'd gain, if we did like that, and maybe Rookery where I timed the key by 40 seconds. If I could knock like another minute off both those and then time like an 18 theater, we'd be 3,600, I think. If Holy Priest and Prez both get 40 more points, and Druid will have the lowest ranked top spot. Yeah, I mean, it's just like Druid, like Resto Druid is getting tremendously cucked by balance at the moment. Like that is the long and short of it, is that Balance Druid is it the most meta DPS spec at the moment? Is there any spec that is more represented in high keys than Balance Druid? Let's look at timed run leaderboards, DPS, 15 and up. DK is slightly 20. It's 21% DK and 19% Balance Druid. So, but that's at the. Let's see. I'm gonna look on the leaderboard. So that's 15s and up, but that still doesn't necessarily really represent the highest level. If we look at like the leaderboard, like front page, there are, of the top 20 keys, there's not a single one done without a Balance Druid, but there is one done without a DK. Oh shit, Crims is tanking this season. I'll be damned. Balance has too much utility. See, I hate when people say that a spec has too much utility. Because if it started doing bad DPS, you'd replace it instantly. And you would not utter a fucking word about its utility. You would discard it so quickly. If Balance Druid started doing bad damage, you would never be like, well, we have to keep it around for fucking Solar Beam. You would just be like, yo, yeet that bitch, we'll figure it out. Like, nobody gives a shit about utility. It's just people get used to having Solar Beam, so they don't think about what they would do if they didn't have Solar Beam. Yeah, I will say, I feel like Solar Beam should maybe have like a target cap, or I don't know. It does feel like maybe too powerful of an ability in the current state of the game. Like the fact that you can just press a button and stop everything from casting for multiple seconds is with like no DR. You never have to worry about like, oh shit, am I on, have we put these mobs on the interrupt DR? Bro, how does every fucking key that shows up here already have a fucking Disc Priest in it? I would at least like the opportunity to get declined. You know? Give me a shot let me sign up for it, and then let me sit there for 5 minutes while you wait for a Disc Priest. But don't just preload the Disc Priest before you even put the key up. Two X AoE stops, buff, 4 tech. Yeah, but you can replace all that with a different druid. Like, that's just it. The only thing that a balanced druid brings specifically is Solar Beam. Everything else you can get from a different druid. What would happen if every druid spec got beam? An interesting question. What would happen? Good try, Baldy. Wonder who that's referencing. I'd hate to be that guy. Now, what I will say is I think it's kind of bullshit that Balance Druid gets Vortex. Because if I remember right, Vortex used to be a healer only thing. Only Resto Druid got Vortex. So put Vortex back into the Resto Druid tree. If we're going to give only Balance Druid Solar Beam, then only Resto Druid should get Vortex. And then if you want to push shit with Typhoon, have fun knocking it fucking everywhere. But Balance Druid should lose Vortex if we're doing this stupid bullshit where we're locking certain things into spec trees. If we're locking certain utility into spec trees, then if you're only giving Solar Beam to Balance Druid, fine. Only Resto Druid gets Vortex. Because I think Balance Druid at this point is like the only Druid spec that brings unique Druid utility. I don't know. Is there anything that like Guardian or Resto or Feral bring that Balance doesn't? I think Solar Beam is like the only unique thing that any of the Druid specs have. Which is really fucking stupid, I might add. Putting something like an AoE interrupt. Does any other spec have something like that in their spec tree? Does any other spec have something that's just like a big fucking utility button in their spec tree? So the tanks. Okay. And I guess probably Shadow Priest. Having a silence. Yeah, I mean it's there's just like if you have seasons where there's like no vengeance, no boomy, that kind of shit, all these pulls are still possible. You just have to coordinate kicks a lot cleaner. That's like what I remember the last season where that was like really fucking important was like season 2 of Dragonflight. I remember it was just like non-stop calling kicks. Because you had a Guardian Druid, you had a Holy Paladin, and then Mage and what was it? Was it Mage, Og, and Shadow Priest? I think. Yeah, Mage, Og, Shadow Priest. So he just had like no fucking kicks in the group at all. There was like the tank and the healer were the only spammable kicks. Og had a slightly longer cooldown. Then you had Mage and Priest that were kick like once a fucking pull. And you could still do all these pulls. You just had to be really on with your calls. Liquid Athlete Glazer. Did he name change to Glazer? It's pretty good team mog. I like that. Only a workshop first pull. Boomy is really exceptional with Beam, and the rest is not. Oh, I'll bet there's some other pulls where Boomkin Beam is a pretty big deal. Like first pull priority. I would feel like some of the Cinder Brew pulls, it would be really nice. Oh, dude, I scuffed Gutter's, hang on, I'm gonna just type this. Let me scuff it again, please. There's my opening. They lost their balance druid. What's my Rio now? 3582. Fucking boomkins in every fucking group, dude. I say is there's one group with a boomkin in it, but don't want to raise kids in a world where both me and Growl are playing DPS. I was actually just sitting here thinking, like, you know, I should just put a boomkin set together just to see what it would be like. I should go do heroic raid in Moonkin gear, like in as Moonkin, and use Hakili to practice the one button like in anticipation of the one button rotation. I need to I should enable Hakili and go heroic raid and just press the buttons that come up, see what kind of damage I can do. How good are my trinkets? I got the House of Cards. Does that line up with Incarn CD? Is that why it's so good? Is Incarn a minute and a half CD? Energy potion and Rick. I don't even have a good energy potion. Mine's only 610. Yeah, it's warbound. I have Eye of Kazan. I don't know how good that'd be in keys. Hang on. Priority trinket if I have highest mastery? I don't. But if I took a mastery flask instead of a haste flask, maybe? It's close, actually. Without a flask on, it's actually really close. A flask would swing the difference. I'm only like... Shit, I didn't realize it was that close. I'm only like 200 or 100... what, 150 haste higher? 130 haste higher? I already swapped Cersei. That's with a swapped Cersei to mastery. So what if we put on House of Cards and Signet? Two double on use? I don't know, man. That seems kind of weird. What I put on radio? Does Boomkin actually like haste this much? Normally, Boomkin just wants a shitload of mastery and then like some amount of haste, but hang on, let's sim it. Sim see. Oh, I guess I should get like a real All right, let's look up a Moonkin build. Who's got a... D. Wilkes. Congratulations, you're the boomy with the highest IO that I'm looking at, so let's steal your shit. What are you playing in these keys? Copy to clipboard. New loadout, M plus, save. Fuck, whatever. All right. So what do we got here? What active buttons do I have? Fury of Balloon. No Convoke. Okay. God damn, this really is a dad build, huh? You just got Incarn and Fury? That is wild. I don't have to press anything. Holy shit. All right. SimC, slap this bitch into raid bots. A new version of the SimCraft add-on is available. Okay, but oh, did I not update my the thing? Is there like an updated SimCraft? Do I have it set to not update or something? SimCraft. Did not match. Oh, what the fuck? Why is my SimCraft like not... Is there like a new SimCraft or some shit? Simulation Craft. Okay. Did it get like deprecated or some shit? Huh. All right. Remove that one. Let's reload. Spam Moonfires on pull, 2 Wraths, only Starfire. Yeah, dude. I love the Loon Hero tree. It's so good. It's so dumb, and it's just Starfire. All right. So SimC. Oh shit! Why is it not? The hell? Add-ons. Is it not enabled? Where did you go, SimC? Or did I remove the wrong one? Simulation Craft, yeah. Okay. Why did I not... Was it not in the game? Let's reload again. I thought I reloaded. Did I not reload? Pretty sure I reloaded. Did I do something else besides reloading? Yeah, I have no Simcraft anymore. Hello, Simcraft? Where the fuck did you go? What's going on here? I mean, I installed a thing called Simulation Craft. Did I need to have, like, both of them installed or something? Says it's installed. What the fuck? What? I don't get it. Why is this not showing up as an add-on? Says it's installed. I installed it to the correct version of Warcraft, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's remove it and try reinstalling it. I had the other one installed, I think, when I tried installing this one. So let's see if that... back in. Yes. Huh. It's an interesting problem. I don't think I've ever had this happen before, where an add-on just is like, nah, you didn't actually install me. There it is. Yeah, it must have just been because I had both. I had a different version of Simcraft installed, and so it was, like, confused or something. Okay. This again. All right. So let's see here. Is there any other? Okay, so it's mostly just trinkets, I think, that I want to sim, because every other piece I think is pretty straightforward. Okay. All right, one boss, 3 minutes. I'll go one boss, 5 minutes. 3 minutes is fine for Mythic Plus, probably. All right, one boss, 5 minutes. What trinkets are we using here, bud? Greg has invited me to a group. Oh, I bet he wasn't expecting that, was he? JB with a sword. What the fuck? Alright. Says I should be using carved Blazicon wax. Wait, what all trinkets did I have selected? Did I have a signet? Yeah, I had signet selected. Yeah? seems to like carved Blazicon wax. Let's upgrade all my trinkets to 665 and see if it changes its mind about any of this. Guess we'll have to shelve the... Yeah, still says carved Blazicon wax would be my best play. For, single target. Let's have a look at AoE. 10 target. Let's go 8 target. 8 target, 1 minute. Top gear. Yep, still House of Cards and Signet. Or no, House of Cards and Signet this time. How much of a downgrade is playing Candle? Really don't want to play fucking double on use. What the fuck? Actually, I feel like that's a bait, right? Because you would just slam back to back on use and you wouldn't actually... Okay, just out of curiosity, if we did 2-minute AoE pull, which isn't realistic at all, but we have to account for the fact that these are on-use trinkets. It's going to look really fucking good if you're only doing it for 1 minute. Okay, yeah, now Blazicon Wax goes back to being the best. All right, so House Cards, Blazicon Wax. So the reason why House of Cards is so good for Balancer is because it more or less lines up with Incarn. I'm assuming. You just get to like press it every time you press Incarn. That makes sense.
Just reading.
Hello.
Oh, he's reading. Okay.
Yo.
Hello. Okay, I'll invite. Is he on Ryan Law?
He's on Chun Melee.
Okay, I'll invite Chun Melee.
Chun Melee.
He's already in a group. GG.
Oh.
GG.
GG. JB, you want to see a funny clip?
Dude,
oh, wait, you were there.
funny
Never
clips.
mind.
Okay. JB, do you want to be in a funny clip?
Don't show him so that he can be in the next one.
It wasn't about you, but you were there.
Let's see. What would a funny clip have been with me in it? What was the funniest shit we did from the other night? Well, probably something from Motherload.
Warmer. Nice evade. We have 2 pad classes, so the stuff will die, and you'll kill the prio mob.
That's cool for the group.
That's cool.
Rad.
Oh shit, yeah. Full melee group. Now this is the shit I'm used to.
His working buddy comes in Discord and says, "Guys, will go with my boomkin."
That would be a lot worse for the group.
Yeah.
If you think about it, we basically have beam on a like a 15-second cooldown.
I like how you hit me with the pre-fire tab in.
It's good to like pre-fire a Discord message, and then they're primed.
Yeah.
It increased conversion rate by 17%, so I started implementing it.
Okay.
I'm not able
GA
to.
flood.
I'm gonna have to leave like whenever they're done with 2 bosses. So it could be 2 hours. It could be fucking 30 minutes. Who knows?
You got FF shit to do.
Like mid key, you just have to like.
Wait.
No. I can finish the key.
Okay.
Just...
Right at 30 minutes, he's gonna turn his computer off.
I'm just letting you know that I can only do like 1 to like 5. Who knows?
Cool. Very cool.
Thanks for letting us know.
All right. I guess I could have just said it in the moment, but then you guys would be like, "Why are you one and dunning?"
Appreciate the heads up.
Recalled. I'll be
You
back
get
1
to
second.
do FF shit.
Yeah, I was just gonna like do stuff with them whenever they were done with their stuff.
JB, I need that rookery real bad, bro.
Yeah, unfortunately, some other people do too.
Oh, I just need 17, so if you guys break the 18, just, hit me up.
We probably will break the 18, yeah. I think we might. This might be one of those we're trying to hold it till we get an 18 and then re-roll it angles.
It's honestly not that bad. I almost just timed one with Yoda that was kind of scuffed.
Hello.
Hello.
You lobbed from the raid, Gimbota?
No, we did 4 bosses
I'm at
already.
the stone.
And my druid's not slotted for 1 arm.
Oh wait, where are we going?
Bloody G.
Bloody G.
Would you rather have me play DK or Druid for Floodgate?
Vade predicted it.
I don't really care, because I still need weeklies. But...
I would much rather you play DK.
Okay.
I need you to play DK for my Mr. Pick Me Up value.
Weird thing.
Wait, he didn't even say bye.
I thought that was evade at first. I was like, God damn.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Guys, you know what happened the last time I did keys with Dazer?
We don't have to talk about that.
Did he quit for months?
No, we
You go
had
to Japan?
Area 52 quit.
Yeah, the servers got fucking blown up.
Dazer, did you buy a name change?
Yeah.
Was it for comedic value?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it worth it?
It's pretty.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I laughed.
Thank you.
Did you really? Like out loud?
It's at least a sensible
no.
chuckle.
He gave it a hey.
Like internally laughed?
My mouth curved upwards.
Yeah.
Do you think that I could pull the Shreddernators 3000s aside Though the like normal grip skip thing.
Like, just meld it.
Yeah.
It's possible that if
Maybe.
you're even slow by a second, you would get the whole group.
If we
Whole
get,
group would get shredded.
yeah, if the
You
shredders
guys
drop,
would
are we
you no
fucked?
you would definitely get shredded, but it would be it's like
Is that fake combo?
sidestep it. Yeah. I'm just gonna confidently say that until they start walking in.
I mean, JB can meld worst case and just res us if we all die. So
Yeah, that's
I think
definitely
we can
worst
just get
case.
over there, right? Let's just mount there real quick. I found one crab.
I found some other stuff.
Okay, just bring it onto this scaffold.
A blood beast.
Nice. Maybe grip that shit in so it dies to your blood beast.
Yeah.
Shit, I got a mustache hair stuck in my finger skin. Fuck.
Alrighty.
Thought it was a splinter at first.
So you just here, I'll cage this one for you. You just get on your mount.
Is it hard to DPS
and
in
be
keys the rest of the
I don't know,
season?
there or something, and just
It's
yeah.
fairly
I'm gonna
involved
Oh,
to
there's
do
a-
it.
There's your prison.
Oh.
thing right there.
Okay.
Mounting.
Yeah, taunting.
Feet.
Feet.
Well, well, what have we here?
We're good.
That was easy.
Pretty sure it touched me. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I melded and then got hit by the shred. Was out. Still fine. Yeah, that was very simple. Okay, cool.
It's complete.
Is anybody confident about clicking the box?
No.
We can go try. Maybe.
Okay, let's go try. Because the other option is we just commit to me pulling it away and meld, which is 100% success rate.
Oh, we should just do that then.
I actually feel like pulling away and melding is probably faster.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to worry about like
On average,
RP
hell
walking.
yeah.
I mean, even if you successfully do the box without it, you have to like run up there and then like slow walk up to a spot and position it just so. And if you just do like a tag and then the person can just run up and slam it and not worry about it.
Yeah, true. Okay, we're gonna go Big Mama Insta, and we're gonna double cage the inspectors.
Insta Big Mama.
Insta
I'll
Big
get
Mama.
the close one, Evade.
Close cage?
Inspector. Yeah, I'll cage the first
Yeah.
inspector, and you can cage the far one.
Yeah.
That shit just asked me if I had an armor kit equipped.
What are you pulling with Big Mama?
Just the normal shit.
Okay.
We're just like going this way.
Yeah.
All right, if you had to guess which spec was squishier, would you say it was Ret or DK?
Ret.
Ret because of Death Strike.
Okay. To rot damage, definitely Ret. Death Strike's a lot better than Wog. If it's like some insane onslaught that he can like bubble or something, then obviously.
That you can't AMS for some reason.
Well,
What do I
just
think
mean,
about the
AMS
one button
will absorb,
rotation is coming?
Like a few million damage.
The only thing
I think it's
you
fine.
have
Like I don't,
or that he has over
um,
you is like.
I don't think anybody should
more
be worried about
frequent
it like
mitigation against one shots.
being used by anybody that cares about
better at everything else.
doing real damage. If I understand the one button rotation,
Is that even
it's
true?
basically being tuned to be bad
Certainly
DPS.
physical.
But
Red only have two
it's,
cooldowns and one's
But
like
they're
unlimited
but they're
or something.
very short cooldown.
but
minute.
you
AMS
can
is-
just
I
if
guess
you
they're
don't
both
care,
2DK
then you
walls
can
are
just
2
slam
minutes.
one button over and over and over again. But
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like it's almost no different
How
than
much
being
HP do you
like,
have?
we're going
Oh,
to
he has more.
introduce a
Dang,
rotation thing for you.
probably
This one
probably
button,
sorry.
Oh wait,
and
didn't
somebody
the
could be like,
DK one get
well, what
nerfed?
is it going to do? It's like it's just going to press Sunfire over and over and over again.
probably about
It's
the
like
same
that
as
sounds
the
awful.
bottles, aren't
Yeah,
they?
but things
You
will
want
eventually die.
lasers or mine?
1.
The 17.
17? Okay,
So
that's
that
fine.
Dazer feels something. We need him to be
That's not
invested,
possible.
otherwise he'll just be bored. Yawn.
Wait, so we're playing around our Ret.
I'm the e-girl.
Yeah, Daisy, there's a girl watching my stream. Lock in.
Okay.
Oh, we put
Wait,
the,
why,
we put
why
the thing
does
there in
Jeff
the
know
bid.
the... Why is Jeff in on the bid already?
You tweet about it.
What?
I am close. Nice.
Okay.
Just making sure they're pathing properly.
Yeah.
Bart. Oh, I knew we were missing something and drums.
We're missing something useful.
Try to bait into walls if you guys can.
Interrupt.
Dodge, feet.
Dodge.
Interrupt.
He's low. I'm gonna pull over here a little bit to drop the first one.
Going diamond.
Inside.
All when you want. Dark.
Do you want AMZ first?
Yeah, I guess we could AMZ first.
AMZ has a short cooldown, so
Moving it all the way. Sorry.
Interrupt.
Oh my god. Okay, I didn't expect that.
I'm gonna tag these soldiers because they're close.
Dodge.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Feet.
Dodge.
Yeah, we need some damage. A lot on the outs, actually.
Feet.
I'm resending on him.
Interrupt.
Targeting.
Feet. Dark here.
AoE. Ads.
She
I'll
said
take
she's,
those other two on the phase.
said she's really impressed with the damage, Dazer.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
That's good, Daisy.
She didn't.
Might
She
be
didn't
in.
see the death, right?
No. I
Okay.
turned stream off for that.
All right. Good.
I have it on a delay for that.
Smart.
Edit that
like
out.
live TV, like live TV, you know.
Wait, Dazer, you died. Do you want us to find you another 17 keys?
Don't bring it up, man.
Okay.
Yo, these baits are kind of beanicles.
Interrupt.
Feet.
Visible.
That bait was insanely good, though.
Interrupt.
Great job, everyone.
Gonna AMZ this one as well.
Oh shit. They're shooting at the ball. Okay, he just stopped moving.
I can't. Okay. Fucking stupid ass bug.
Add.
No, my bursting light spawn.
No.
Nar.
Interrupt.
This is a kill boss, right? Like,
Killing boss. Yeah,
Yeah,
killing
yeah.
boss.
Oh no.
Should have got these contractors earlier.
Interrupt.
All the way. Somebody needs to get in position to click.
I can be in position to click.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit, that was legit.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, that was sick. Is anything that I have on me going to be a problem?
No.
Okay, pulling.
Probably said that more confidently than I meant it, but. Yep, okay, I'm in
He's just
combat.
blood blasting me from
Great.
there.
It's okay.
AoE.
Try again.
Oh shit, hang on, we gotta be LOS of this. Okay, he didn't care about me being LOS. Fuck, I thought I thought LOS worked on that.
Survive.
Box is
you
gone.
can-
Alright, we
you
got
can
it. We
range
got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rising. Yeah.
What's next?
Tough.
I think
I'll knife
the,
you.
I think if I just pull kick him, it'll be way better.
Yeah, I thought he
just
was gonna. I
threw a
thought he was
glaive.
gonna move instantly, but he just stood there like an asshole for.
All good. We continue on. Harder than Ev, as Daze would say.
Yep.
Life sucks for me right now.
Yeah, sorry.
That's also what I would say.
No, I'm
No res, no res.
AoE.
okay. Greg, saying that because I was 1 HP with a 7 million shield. I should have nether walked the first shoot. Just didn't even like pay attention to what was happening.
Yeah, I was not using full awareness. I'll stop.
Kick
Do the
up
kick
Abe.
on the sniper.
AoE.
It's okay.
Iron bark.
I'll dark this one. I'll do blood warper.
I even lost my I-beam stacks.
Glaze,
I
kick
am an
the
amoeba.
trick shot. Kimbode, do blood warper. Click that box. We're gonna go to that pole. Need to walk just a little bit. I'll watch Star. I'm gonna belt knock this guy first.
Are we doing double or triple demo?
Yeah, grip the guys over.
What?
Grip the two.
Yeah.
And A-bomb limb maybe for the snipers.
Yeah.
Gripping. Silence. I'm gonna just stun to sync them here, and then I'll do one more stop. Okay, I thought they were all synced. Now they are. Evades 2 stops.
1. Two.
And then Dazer 1.
Somebody
And then
marked
blind.
my sniper.
Sleet.
No, I'd already marked it.
Okay, we just need to help this pull group.
Yep.
Low threat on everything. I'll try to watch Star, but I might not be able to get the first kick. Watch the divers. We don't have a Mind Soothe for them.
You hear that, JB?
Yeah.
CC.
Okay, I can stop these windups and I can get Star now. Taunting Architect. Gonna back up this way.
CC.
Freedom me if you can.
No freedom for 3.
Gripping sideways.
I'll save it for the twists next time.
Need to kite a bit.
CC.
Good. Divers are close again.
Ugh.
Fair.
CC.
Okay, next one is this pull with Lust. You can read the pat once it goes by.
Which pat?
The snipers.
Triple sniper.
Less than 15.
I'll get a hit on that while it's going. Okay, threat.
I've
That's not the right pat.
Okay.
Feet. CC. Dodge.
Hitting.
Feet. CC.
I'll stun these windups.
Sorry, and I just pressed it.
No, it's all good. We won't need.
Alright, so you don't have to.
Dodge. CC.
Fuck me.
Everything good?
And then diver pull.
No.
Motherfucking goddamn shit. Shit.
I'm pissed. You pulling into Architect or just divers?
Yeah, Architect.
Good.
Just get early kicks if you can. I'll lob a random
Me
silence.
first. Okay, you sounds.
Yeah. Wait, this Architect's in a different spot. Evade if you can still.
I got it, but I'm in a
I'll try to stun. Yeah, I'm stunning.
I had to stun.
I'll fear as well. I'll look for the kick. Got it. And then we'll move. Glazer look.
I'm
Evade.
Okay, evade.
Sure, both of you is fine. We have an
Right
abundance
kicks.
of kicks. Kimbote still. I'm gonna do a stop here while he's on the scaffold. You can blinding light as well.
I'm in shit. Save my ass.
Yeah, moving. JB's our only kick at the moment. I don't think he can risk it. I'll cage it. And then mine.
I'm gonna roar it.
Sure.
Gripping.
Got it. JB, you can probably reach now.
Yeah.
Nice. I like that. I used my cage. Do you have for this one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull left. You guys go right. 3, 2, 1.
What have we here?
Feet.
Holy shit, I just fell off the side. Let's go.
Dodge.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Dodge.
Oh,
Dodge.
I pulled. Sorry. Live shoots. If he's
We
not
good?
here.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good. Like, that was the shortest movement I've ever seen. It's crazy.
You pull him to the back of the room, like on top of it.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't move.
Okay. Like I don't know how
I'll
to do
just
this.
get him on the way
like,
back.
I couldn't point him at the bombs
I
without
can't get
walking
those.
into a puddle or getting ran over.
Might need a dispel. Yeah, we need a
Blazer.
dispel.
It's actually the worst opener of all time.
Who does the little person look at? Because I'm facing the wall.
I like the politically correct nomenclature.
Clear.
I think I'm like right
If
here.
we all bait, yeah, if we all bait over here, does
No,
it work?
just stand there.
I'm just curious about the BFGG.
Oh yeah.
Getting 12 of these?
Good.
Oh, Levac. I kind of expected that to work like the Hobgoblin charge, and it would just not. Did.
Yeah, perfect.
I know.
Bonnie, there was like a quad line up there.
Yeah.
I'll just do these, and you can stay in with the
Clear.
the shit.
I actually think I was like very high.
And of course it went on JB. It would have been a lot better to charge him in. I just won't follow here. Oh, nice. You can bait up the girl if you want.
Guy has the smallest hitbox. What is this?
Yeah.
We're doing the kelps next. Somebody fire a gun.
I got him.
Somebody break the box. I'm gonna go try to spawn.
I can
But it might
spawn it.
result
I
in
can
me
spawn
playing
it.
the
I can
kelps.
spawn it. Just go.
Okay, then I'll just go down then. I think we need 2 crabs with this.
My cooldowns are always just like fucking 5 seconds. Weird.
My stops first. Waiting for 2. Okay, just never casted. Still me. Stunning.
Oh my god, that was through bark.
A little longer.
Okay, me again. Into silence. I have one more out of this. There's just one going off. Gripping. And then evade fear.
Fearing. Got
Dazer
2.
blind. Bode sleet. JB2. Purge or kill
Purge.
through. I'm getting the crockies.
Crockies. We love funnel with boss.
They're all linked, right? Okay, cool.
This is epic.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stab.
You want MZ first or no?
AoE.
Sure.
Three, two,
I'm gonna darkness.
AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge.
Somebody remind me at like 30% that we need 4 crabs.
AoE. Three, two, one.
I'm gonna start inching that way out of the mudslide.
Stat.
I'll dark this one.
AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stat.
We are at 30% and we do not have crabs.
We need another walk.
I'll speak for yourself.
AMZ. A-bombing also.
Three.
Greg, you're married. You can't make jokes like that.
Dodge.
Okay, maybe I should have pulled these earlier.
I'm AoEing.
Took them a while to get here.
I
Yeah.
don't think you need AoE. I don't think you need AoE.
Tasers.
You should probably
I think
stop.
I have the divine stop.
You should stop. You should stop. You should stop.
I'm not AoEing.
Oh, I'm serious.
I never even started.
I want them blowing up during the fight.
Oh, we were supposed to get 3 earlier. How do I fix this?
You need 3 more.
No, I'll just do a dump starter with the next ball.
I don't have any stacks, so no rush from me.
Yeah. I'm pulling bubbles aside.
Which way are you going? Left or right?
I'll go far.
Do that to proc him, I don't know if you know.
Yeah, that's good. Waiting still. Be patient until he frontals.
Yeah. Like one step after this that you can go, basically. Go now.
Dodge.
And then we have no mind soothe. I'm melding.
Just wait for... I have star focus.
Can you grip and kick far?
Yes.
Next start.
Gripping. JB Glaze, JB Glaze.
Alright, JB Glaze, what the fuck does that mean?
Like
For kicks.
Donut.
For kicks, for kicks. Stun and I'll silence. Me and evade, me and evade.
My favorite donut, actually. Oh.
You can vote a kick.
Okay, Glaze and evade still.
Stunned.
We have too many kicks. It's
I have
gonna be fun.
diamond. I have diamond. Back diamond.
Okay, JB Cambote.
Me diamond.
Me Cambote. Dude, we're all melee. This is so sick. We can just like kill these on the run or just run away because they'll just teleport to us.
A bit of logic missing there, but fine.
Okay, I will do star with evade. Everybody else can watch the other one. I'll eat the first and then I'll kick evade.
Not there.
But if it's diamond?
It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
I'll grip.
I didn't make it.
My vengeful just took me
Oh, sorry.
backwards, so
I will res you in 1 sec. Oh, JB got it.
I'll stun.
I have
and
next
I'll dark.
start.
Yep. Watch your feet in the dark. Mine. JB cover next. Anything?
Sorry, I wanted to.
I'm gonna silence. I'm gonna silence. I'm gonna silence. Safer. Evade out.
I'll just stun.
I have. Yeah, I have start. JB, if you can kick any, it's a bonus.
And next diamond.
Yeah. Only one caster. Okay, we're skipping.
Oh. Wait. What do we do after the ball?
The mountain pull with Lust.
Yeah. I should not have
Okay, you
that
guys
time.
get ready to. You can step up there or something. Get ready to roar. You got to go fast. 3,
I
2,
use your
1.
walk up.
Let me know.
I'm through.
Good.
We're through. Go.
Slowest man alive.
Shouldn't tick again. Pretty good.
Are you good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Going.
Dance.
Play on the right. Days are on the left. Cambodia in the front. Facing the boss.
Oh, you meant other left. Okay.
Yeah, facing the boss to your left. From the entrance. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got it.
I should have clarified that.
Give the people with the Gigazap the safe
Well,
positioning.
immune if it ever picks me first.
Okay, JB, you're breaking 2 water.
Fate.
There's only
We
4.
gotta
There's
kind of
6
split. Yeah. Try to take a far one, JB, if you can.
Is this a far one? That's not a far
Nope.
one. We're all here. All right.
It's okay. We're all moving. We're all moving together. We're all moving.
3, 2, 1.
Bubbling.
Oh. Yeah. Pick.
AMZ this.
AMC.
Do it directly on top of the boss, so we can all be in it.
I'm used to having to aim it this way for range players. Or condition myself to do that.
I think the range players would also do the same thing.
They always ask me to put it as close, like the edge of it on him, and like fucking aim it down there.
3.
But then you can't beat it.
1.
I know, you're right. I should have done it, especially in this call. That's just why I did it.
Fate.
Illogical for the range to want to do that because it baits at melee if you have 3.
We have an entire fucking pile here. When they start spawning, just run through.
First one will go off, so we better get through quick. Went through the crack. Our computers went through.
Yeah, that was actually insane. Fucking
3,
dodge by that.
2, 1. Dot.
Blessing of sacrifice.
Dance.
Darking?
I'm darking. Okay, you. No, I hope.
Three, 2, 1. Dot.
Kind of a bad Gigazap spot. Sorry.
Iron bark.
Okay, we have 4 here. I'm gonna start this way and we'll just go around.
It's good to start
Unless
at the
you
tip
pre-
of the line and then just go through the line. So then we can just shimmy.
3, 2.
We want to be
You'll need
the
to explain
dotted.
that to me after.
Yeah, yeah. To be the dot on the dotted eye instead of perpendicular to the. Yeah, makes sense. You're dark.
Yeah.
AMZ 2. I did it again. Sorry.
Is AMC 2 minutes?
Yeah.
You can make it 130.
I
with
thought
the
they
talent.
nerfed it.
You can make it 130. It's kind of hard to take that talent, but yeah.
I don't think it's hard at
Wasn't
all.
it like nerfed in Shadowlands or something to 3 minutes?
I don't know. I'll check what you have taken.
If you don't need D&D slow, then I could definitely.
Wouldn't drop that. I think that's really good. But maybe with me, you should drop it because.
Blessing of sacrifice.
Almost permanent.
Holy. It's a lot of lightning there.
3,
I'm say missing it.
2, 1.
No, it's fine. Boss is dead.
Does this dock go away?
We gotta talk to the guy. I think
Roger
we have
that,
to wait
roger
till he
that.
gets-
Didn't work.
Roger
Get ready
that.
to exfil.
Okay, let's
Okay,
lose by
it's
one
the normal
crab.
first pull. No. We're way over count.
Am I gripping the demo?
Somebody watch the undercrawler kick. Yeah, grip the demo.
We should all watch
And
it.
bark when I'm in range.
Do not pull the
Watch the shredder. Yeah. I can't. I'm A-bomb limbing it. I don't.
Yeah, I'll kick.
The demo's just out there.
Why?
Out of grips. I can't grip it all the way up here.
Stunning. Coming again.
I'll have another grip for it soon. Out of this.
Kick.
AoE.
My
Last
dark.
warp blood. Just press everything.
I'll kill it right here. He's dead.
Blessing of
Pick
sacrifice.
the venom.
Give him the shredder, maybe. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Beat.
Dodge.
Vipers.
Dodge.
Just kill something.
Lock him out of the shit so that he's not in there.
Yeah.
Just the
what-
soldiers.
So I think if you fight like right here, where I gripped him, I can double grip it. I just could not get it all the way up to the top.
Oh, it's because you don't have the extra grip range.
Yeah.
That makes it
maybe-
easier.
Yeah, if you need that, then
I
that
remember Dorky telling somebody to take that in here.
would make it easier for sure. A lot easier.
You guys
I
wanna
think it
see-
also helps with the demo pull.
You guys want to see a cool damage breakdown?
Yeah.
Yeah, check that out.
Where are we looking?
And my damage.
Bursting light.
Yeah.
Nature's vigil. Wait, Daisy, that wasn't even score for you?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck?
I'm kind of a big deal these days. Got IO yesterday.
No way.
Got invited to to a key group yesterday.
You don't need
7% blooded
asphyxiate.
life
You
is
don't
so
need cold
pathetic.
thirst. You can also do without wraith walk. I'm surprised you're not taking soul reverb.
Holy shit, you're getting the evade
I don't-
audit.
I don't think so.
Well, no, he said he couldn't take a talent, so I'm trying to help him.
I'm trying to end his whole life.
I really like short kick. I don't know. But
I mean, yeah.
asphyxiate also is sort of like a. I would drop it for short AMZ if there was.
It's
something
just you're not
specifically
taking
needed for it.
permafrost, and that's like pretty good defensively.
For Unholy, I think it's actually really. Every time I looked at it, it was doing like legit.
Oh, really?
nothing.
Is it doing
Yeah,
that?
for Frost, it's a lot better. I was taking it before, and I dropped it for short kick, I think, or something. I don't know. I mean, I think that in this comp, asphyxiate for sure is droppable, but in the mage boomy comp, I don't know.
Why is this guy doing this to us? What's his fucking deal?
I jumped on his head and he got mad.
Like in this comp, short kick is also droppable, but
Yeah. We definitely don't need it, but there are some like I feel like oftentimes I'm able to AMZ something that otherwise I wouldn't be able to because it's 130. Because
Yeah.
mechanics in this game often come on like a 40 to 45 second cycle, which is why
Yeah,
AMS is
that
really good.
true.
And then that also makes AMZ really good.
Yeah, I think it's probably. I'd take it in like maybe Dark Flame and
I mean, it's even good on just like this last or Big Mama and
it is.
Font Face.
It for sure is good in here too. It's good on all three.
Hey, Dazer, why did your key turn into that?
Huh?
Yep, you got the worst 18 for sure.
I need that on 17, so I'm down. Let's just skip the 17 and time
Oh,
to
wait.
18.
What's the hardest key this season?
I think priority, but I haven't done it much after the nerfs.
Yeah, priority for sure is the hardest. I'd say it's like priority, then like floodgate and cinderbrew maybe, then rookery, workshop, theater, motherlode, dark flame are pretty easy.
Fortunately for all of you talking about a different key, I found a B key.
It was kind of unfortunate for everyone. All right, so where to?
B key.
B key? Okay.
To watch the last minute of the Knicks game. Hold on.
I'm ready.
Wait, what the fuck? All classes are getting a new out of combat healing spell?
I needed that more than Ev in that last dungeon right there.
Oh my.
Phaser didn't fucking heal me.
I'm saving it for a special occasion.
A special someone.
You know what? I'm going in your VOD.
There's no special someone. I had lay on hands, man.
Why did you use it, you fucking idiot?
I don't know.
Why didn't you fucking use it?
I'm 1 HP.
I was like kind of like, oh man, I should have laid Greg when he got in
You're
range
the
like
toughest
last
person
level.
I've ever met.
You're
Holy
so mad. You're so mad.
You are so stupid.
I was kind of like, he'll just get healed. Like,
Yeah. Man, he's
it's like we
fucking-
just kind of like
he's
we're
been
sitting
at
there running
1%
upstairs. I don't know.
HP for
Somebody
only
else will
1
lay on
minute.
hands him.
You had like 1 billion absorb. Like, I don't fucking know.
It's like, fuck it, he's too much.
It wasn't IO, okay? I was checked out. When everyone's doing the meld shit and doing the like blood warper skip thing, I just kind of that's when
Checking
I yap.
DMs.
Check. I wish I had something to check.
I thought you were one of those helpful ret paladins, but you should just not.
I was, but you're not her.
I think you're just
Consider
dumb.
Consider changing your gender.
I wonder if this thing does more damage with haste or if it's entirely crit verse. Should test that.
God, the last 2 minutes of a fucking NBA game literally take like
Yeah.
30 years.
Yep. especially if you're watching a Knicks game.
In the playoffs, gotta fit in those extra ads. It's a 2-point game.
Where's Greg?
What the fuck? Cade Cunningham 0 for 8 from behind the line? Holy shit.
Yeah, somehow they still managed to come back. Pistons are like insane defensively.
Yeah, those Thompson twins are kind of disgusting.
Yeah. "49 seconds." Dude, every game in this series has just been brutal. Hello.
Hey, yo.
Hello.
Do you have engineering, JB?
I do.
Hype. Thank you. Are you able to press when you have it? Are you able to press it after or like during the hobgoblin charge so everything's CC'd?
During the charge?
Yeah.
I guess. I've never done it before, but
Or like right after the charge?
yeah, normally I wait for him to charge, heal everybody up, and then rip it after that.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do a stop during the charge.
Some of us have to do our healing after damage events, you know?
Peculiar.
Hold on, 20 seconds in this game, Greg.
Okay.
Praying for no overtime.
For Brover time?
Do not
Your
wish
days
for
are
overtime.
Dude, don't give me these.
I die sometimes when I click them. So I'm giving them to you.
So should we overlap? How does this work?
No,
Should
I gave you all
ask?
mine.
Or should I? Oh, you gave him. Okay, all.
Yeah. Cambodia just came. Nice.
Yeah, what the
On
fuck
mic.
was that?
Gee. Jalen Brunson is the GOAT for real.
That's pretty.
Oh my god. He crossed him up so bad, bro. Skated like 6 feet away.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, L Dryer.
He bobbled it.
Bro,
What's
your
going on?
broadcast
He
is
bubbled
like
it?
your broadcast way behind, dude. Game's been over.
No, it is. It just ended. Holy fuck, that was crazy. Alright, I'm good.
He hit a sick bubble?
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy.
Insane bubble. Glazer tier.
All right, how many muscles are we doing?
I was just thinking 2.
Okay. It's not exciting at all.
Okay, we'll do 3 then.
There we go. Got all these strong plate wares.
Does darkness stack?
5,
Hello.
4,
I don't know.
2,
They
1.
returned.
Maybe we'll find out.
How'd your flood gig?
Timed it.
Easy in time.
Okay.
Alright, about to do triple muscle. Tune in.
Okay, triple muscle with triple melee. Like.
Let me kill the right muscle.
Oh, left.
Oh yeah, I see.
I guess they could die.
Lust.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
stays.
That's me.
Thank you. Just darking early.
I got really bad RNG, so the muscles are
Not as
gonna
bad as me,
rely.
bro. Not as bad as me.
Maybe Zed.
He's getting his other thing off because I got bad RNG.
Wow, this is a lot harder with a lot less haste.
Yeah.
I mean, I stunned 70 targets and I got like
I
3
didn't get a single-
souls.
I didn't get a
so-
literal-
Look to line if you want. Look to line if you want.
If you
Not
line,
even
you're a
close.
pussy.
Okay.
I should have been a pussy.
Sorry.
I should have been a pussy.
Yeah, Priya meeting the
I
keg.
tried to line and it didn't work, so I don't know what to say.
Chewy's right
But
there.
it's the chair.
But the RNG that I just experienced is not even in the same fucking universe as your fucking RNG, buddy.
No blood beast.
No,
Bro,
I'm the
30?
victim.
Bro, he's trying to. I have a 30% chance of getting a soul per target, and I got 3 in a 500 target pool.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's the same as my blood beast.
Okay, well, I did like
I'm
10
very
million less
angry.
damage.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You're the most important in the group. Like, genuinely.
Oh, can't see it under defile. That's really cool.
It's actually fucked.
That was actually fully invisible. Holy fuck.
I have to just move every fucking
Yeah.
time that fucking ability goes out.
That's what I usually do, but I guess I didn't notice this.
Yo, Kimbeta, I just checked the VOD and I feel like yesterday you said Dazer never beat you in a key.
them.
Ooh.
I got 7%.
Are we talking about like
What is that?
Dazer being a scumbag or regular like normal? I'm playing to win Dazer.
Period. No
Okay,
conditional.
okay. No conditional. Holy.
I mean, we haven't done that many keys.
Yeah, well, when did it even say that?
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. That sounds like some
Timo's
cringe shit
trembling.
Kimbote
He's literally
would
trembling.
say.
Yes, don't worry about it.
That's awfully weird of you.
As soon as
He was-
Chewy dies,
he
we're
was-
going to
he
the
was
boss.
complaining about
Here I
Red
am.
Paladin. He was complaining about Red Paladin.
Here I am sitting in Dornegal waiting for an invite, and you're just re-rolling to Fodham and calling yourself, "Oh no, I just got lucky, man. I'm a lion, by the way."
I was saying how
Getting
good
invited
Dave's
to
Red
keys.
Paladin was after that.
He was saying that red is OP, and I was saying that DK does more damage.
Don't kill my AoE.
Hey, I don't have threat on a couple of them. I'm trying my best.
Okay. My unholy DKs.
Nope.
Popping.
Took a melee in between those ticks. That was really good.
I got the other patient.
I guess. I mean, even if I get a blood beast, I shouldn't epidemic. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just we obviously want the trash dead before the boss phases, but until then.
You
Yeah,
push
it's just-
these off me.
It's just like it's a prio game, but I don't know if it's worth the funnel
Thank you.
lose for me epidemicing in my blood beast.
Yeah, I mean, I'm destroying the boss right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm not AoEing, I'm death coiling, but just
Boss
I'm not sure
phasing.
what's actually better.
Do you think it was more damage?
Can you
Anybody
swap
get
my
yours?
evade?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get far left. Hearing that?
Done.
We're going the same side we just were. Same side we just were. Stars casting in 2.
Dodge.
Thought it was on me, so I tried to dodge it.
Blade dance dodge.
Wish. It's too OP on the third boss of King's Rest.
Dodge.
It's actually really hard to tell if it's on me with triple nail.
Ah!
Dodge.
Oh, I got sucked down. That's bad timing.
Moto, you're gonna destroy him this key.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't care.
Dodge.
Don't worry, I'm cheering for
Oh
you.
no! Fuck! Fuck!
What?
Dark.
Possibly be happening. Greg, you want me to still do yours? Let me
I
just
can do it. It's in the shit.
Okay, you do it.
Very dumb.
Can you do one, JB?
Yeah.
Thank
There's
you.
one more on the left.
Ole.
Dude, I am so fucking out of.
Dot.
It's probably because the Knicks just won. I don't even know what to do.
Very exciting.
Dot.
Did you need help, Dazer? Did you have a defensive? Or did I could have darked for you?
No, I wasn't even looking at my screen.
Oh.
There's been too much complaining in this key already, so we're just reading chat.
Dot.
We?
Yeah. Me and the voices.
I got nothing here, but I'll death strike.
You have Zed?
I don't need that.
I have nothing,
Okay.
but I'll death strike and lose damage.
I have nothing, but I have something. Press it.
Dot.
Convert these death coils into death strikes.
It's okay. Death Coil's probably low on his damage. Oh, wait.
It's blurred sooner, but I just wanted to save it, but I shouldn't.
I'll do volley. You can bark.
The ring. Somebody else the ring first?
Yeah.
Just want because I have to cast much spells.
I got it.
AoE. Volley.
Help me.
my meadery back, Outlander.
I'm gonna do stops on these final stings.
Attack me.
Off here.
Oh, the right.
Phaser blind.
Sent
I
it too
got it.
early.
Okay.
Choose 4. This wall. Good time.
Okay, I'll just pull fast.
I'll get
The
I'm doing
casting
star, I'm doing
wrangler.
star.
Can you grip him? Melded. You see? Yeah, yeah.
I'm using flame.
Okay, get my dispel after.
Here.
Evade,
here,
can you
here.
dark on me?
Yes.
Thank you.
No. AoE. Falling.
Stunning these.
Falling.
Kicks and then my grip on the stings. Sleep the stings. Okay, they're dead.
Oh, yep, they are. My camera's in the wall, so I just pressed it.
Are we going?
Other side.
I think we
Okay.
go back.
All right. I'm
Last
gonna stay
timer's still-
behind, and then you guys get the fuck there.
Last timer's
Yeah.
still not amazing though, actually.
I think it's doable.
Oh, I think it's okay.
Are you fearing this?
Oh, we
or
need
me?
double cage. Me first.
I'm extremely slow, by the way.
I'm a little
I
bit
don't have
nervous for
cage.
that pyro.
I don't have cage.
Okay.
15.
Okay. I have fear in 5. But then I won't have
Wait,
meld
just
for the
wait,
next.
just wait for the cage. 8 seconds.
Oh, okay, I thought you meant you didn't have it talented.
No, I caged at the end of that pull because I was like, thought you were gonna just fear this.
The
Alright, we're good.
hobgoblin is close. You guys might pull.
How many
Oh.
pulled?
Yeah.
And now I've also pulled.
Well,
Thanks.
okay.
Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it.
Yep, bringing it. Do we bring all of it?
They're caged. Leave them caged.
Where's my pet?
I don't care.
Guys, there's a
Silencing,
patch
kill the bruise.
halfway through casting.
Yeah, I'm slamming the gun.
Trying to get thread on. Yeah, slam
Can-
the gun.
You can line it, by the way.
Okay, we're doing all the charges there. I'm stunning into my fear. And we can make sure we do free samples kicks.
Charge.
Gripping, bunch of batches.
I mean, I'm just.
Oh, that guy's going.
Oh,
Your
shit.
survival wasn't necessary.
I can do a fear meld skip for that 3-pack, by the way. It's just I feared during the trash because I had no idea what we were actually doing, in what order.
Yeah, I figured the double cage would be enough, but that pyro pat's
The
pretty
thing
close.
is, I want to fear there so I can refresh my
Everything about
stacks.
getting really good at Mario ROM hacks. Well, I have now.
So I will. I think it's perfect to do that. Is that good with you?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I'm gonna play at the far corner because there's not those little boxes. It's just a clean pillar.
People have been playing just to like line the batches now too. I mean, we probably shouldn't need to in this comp 'cause I think red does a lot. I'm not really sure, honestly. But you can line them the same way you can LOS the charge on that pillar.
I guess if we're like dumping a lot of damage specifically into them that could be like funneled into the hobgoblin, then
kinda
that's probably
depends.
better.
It's more just
Or
like
if you're
be
just
aware
like
of it.
indiscriminately cleaving and they'll just die,
Yeah.
then it's probably fine to just keep staying out.
It's like somewhere in between. Like I have to like redot them, and occasionally I need to target them to like Bam Strike off of or something, but it's not like a significant amount of damage loss. It's mainly just something to be aware of if it looks like one's going off that we can line and like just not die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm like 99% sure early on in the season you could not line them.
Yeah, it used to hit you when you'd respawn.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like they could have just made it unlineable, but 100 yards or something.
Which one are we hitting? Left?
Left.
This is where we drums.
Or are you looking for something a little hotter?
Dot.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Bellfriar.
Got way better R&D this time.
Same.
Breaking this keg.
Dot. Dot.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Knock. Dance. Knock. Dance. Knock. Dance. Knock.
It's to be a barbite. Got it.
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Dodge.
Break it off.
Dot.
Down smooth.
I would have to like sprint out of melee to see if that's on me.
You do mine evade. I'll do far left.
Where's my drink?
Same side as the beginning. I'll loop around behind the bar.
Okay.
Dot.
Or not.
Dodge.
It's a full-on war in all aspects between you two.
Just want my 10 RP, man.
Okay, I won't kick. I don't like kicking anyway.
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Just phasing.
I can do mine now.
Right.
Going that side.
Yeah, I thought it would break. What a fucking great location.
Dot. Dodge. Dot.
Oh shit, there's a guy there.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Dodge.
Your Wrangler, Kim.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business.
Me first. For me always, I guess, on Purveyor.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Barenbottom is BEO of this joint.
Are we doing another pack or going to the next thing? I just want to know for my fear.
I think we have to do like every pull or something, or just go to the
we're
boss and
delaying
say
for
fuck it.
last.
Yeah, we just have to. We have. Oh fuck.
Volley.
We melded.
We have to just split
Your
that pull up, I think, or just do it without
wasn't
loss. There's no way we're gonna buy enough time. You're done.
Vex. Why the fuck did he shoot me, by the way? I didn't even do anything. Actually, I almost died there. Stunning.
Gunning.
Gooning?
Gooning.
Link.
I don't have threat on 1D.
I didn't fuck you.
AoE. Volley. Volley.
That's bad right now. It's leaving now.
Coming back.
Yep.
Okay, just confirm.
Guy over there, right?
Yeah, grip the guy.
You guys kick Purveyor.
Volley.
Got it.
Keep taking fucking those lines. Holy shit.
Volley.
Just miss your pet or something about it?
You going this way?
I was just gonna keep going this way.
Okay.
Except not getting lost.
I can meld whenever I want. Or fear whenever I want.
Just miss my pet. Oh, you just mean for the skip. Yeah, I always do.
Yeah.
My bees! You put them in cages.
Into stun in like 2 seconds. One.
Watching the right
Yep.
there.
Volley.
Tagging behind if you want to grip it.
Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration
X off.
Purveyor from behind needs.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking face the wrong way, so I was gripping.
Volley.
Unmarked
I
Purveyor.
kick that because it's unmarked. Have X.
We
so
have
somebody
X
has
and
to back
Star
up my
here.
X.
Whoever did not kicking something.
AoE.
I kicked Star last time.
I'm on new diamond now, I guess. I don't know what's happening.
We just have too many kicks for our own
Too
good.
many goddamn kicks.
I
Need
was
a
on the
priest.
Wrangler at first, but
If you guys didn't have a mark, then then you're the person that needed to kick the purveyor. I backed it up.
Yeah,
I had
unfortunately,
the
I'm sharing a mark with Kimbote at the moment. So.
Yeah, I keep
All
getting
at
forced
once
to
would be
change my mark.
good if you want, Greg.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Okay. Guys, don't AoE as much as you can here, even if it's like 2 blade dance, it's like huge damage.
Bark as well.
I got a blood beast. I don't know what to do.
No, you're good. You can AoE now. You can
Okay,
AoE.
okay.
I can only get so many blade dances, so.
3,
Lost thread on the bees.
1.
Yeah, that was a large beast.
Yeah.
Adds 3, 2.
You ever want me to grip these, Greg, or is it better from coming slow over throughout?
I think if you grip them, then you would probably expect them to kill somebody.
Definitely don't grip him when he has a circle.
It'd also be good to get in the habit of treating those stings going off like somebody's dead.
2, 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Wins. Adds.
Oh, I need to make sure I milled after this boss, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing else we're doing? Okay.
I can
we're just
stun.
not lusting, right? Just holding.
That's good anyway.
That's an option as well.
2, 1.
Just depends on.
Like we're not getting our max number of less than a 16 anyway, so I'm okay with that. Gripping out, and then look for a stun.
3, 2.
I almost fucking feared.
Or blind out, blind out.
Dollar up one.
Wins.
You guys have a lot of leads.
Adds. 3, 2, 1. Wins.
I will stun. Stunning still. Damn, my trick
Okay,
is
I'm getting in
sucked ass there.
combat.
I'm insanely slow as always.
It is successfully feared. You may go.
Okay.
I'm going to meld in 3, 2, 1.
Yep, I
Melded.
definitely fucking healed you,
New
motherfucker.
diamond.
I am so stupid.
Can you meld as well?
Nope.
Tester out here.
God fucking damn.
Try to line it if you can.
Alright.
I don't know. It's gonna blow up. Yeah, it's.
Drop dark
Is
if you can, Greg.
Brazil?
Just drop
I
dark.
don't have
I have
I
no
drop
fucking
dark.
idea what just went through my fucking head.
more bruise. Okay, nice. I'll stun. Blinding light.
Okay, we survived. We
Sleep.
survived.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Yeah.
JBs. 2.
Charge.
You say number of bruise.
Almost dead.
Get mini honey. Belf. About it.
Okay.
I purged 1.
There's an unmarked free sampler if anybody doesn't have a free sample pick.
I have no damage for these.
We lived. Hell yeah.
Darkness is OP.
Wait, and all that you didn't press AMZ?
No.
It's crazy. You have a lot of faith in JB.
Hey, one went off, right?
JB wasn't there, by the way, the whole time that we had the dot. 2 went off. We had 2 stacks.
Hunting.
I have absolutely no idea what the fuck was going through my head when I healed evade right there. It was like I just stared at him like, don't put a hot on him, and I just put a hot on him.
Yep.
Okay.
This is what we're listing. You can Bart.
Phaser Lust.
Gripping.
Sun.
Bait into wall, bait into wall.
Huge damage for these. Greg.
Stunning, and then silencing. And then wall fear out.
I have thread on the hub. Or on something, I don't know.
It's probably the brew drops that just spawned. Blinding light next. And then evade fear. And then sleet after.
Oh,
you don't have to insta. Evade 2. Or JB2, sorry. Random kicks. Nice.
We're gonna give
I actually
it to
wasn't
this
supposed to
fucking
give
homegrown
the. I wasn't supposed to get the pull from behind. I was like, oh, let's play this safe. But we did it.
I thought I had.
Everybody can have a mark here.
Yeah, I have an unmarked. Marked one away somewhere. It's no, that's mine. But
Oh,
it's
that's
fine.
the unmarked one? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's only 3 mobs, so.
Yeah.
Wait, remember evade what was happening with somebody else with marking the batches? I think Twix.
Who's marking the batches?
It's JB.
Maybe.
That's funny.
I just need to change my marker back.
I want
the,
to use
the
X,
base
though.
bigwigs.
Like
Yeah,
X.
it's so funny. Mark a guy here. Mark a guy here.
Diamond.
X. I'm gonna dark the first
All the
one.
art.
2, 1.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Get kicks here. Watch feet.
If I could see what was at my feet, that would be sick.
I'll grip.
Vortex on him.
One's far behind. I'll keep them close if you guys promise to control them.
Don't have ways to control them besides one fail eruption, but they are kind of dead.
Okay, good.
Pushing.
There's one drop. One drop. Here it dies.
It's D&D slowed.
Kicked. And the sun here.
Do you want to
For the next ones, if you
One of
want,
these
Greg.
sisters is unmarked. Yeah, I will fear.
Okay, I'm fearing. Okay, you will. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to
asked
fear
if-
the next one.
Yeah, it's fine. That's why I held anyway. It's fine.
I have grip.
Lock it.
Yeah, it's a dog shit grip. 'Cause that one's just still feared.
I'm gonna
Can you
push
single
that one
grip
in.
that?
Yeah, I got it. D&D slow. Oh, it's
Erupt.
engaged.
Kill it.
3.
My fear on the next spawns.
You're dark as well.
My dark.
Holy fuck, it's so hard to see those.
Yep, stare at your feet.
I don't even need to fear, to be honest. I'll do
Can you
it
single
here.
grip the one in our way?
Yeah.
I'm going around the hodge, going around the hodge.
Nice, nice. I'll slow them here.
Vortex.
Done. You have fear it.
20.
We focus balls.
Yeah, focus boss here. I'll cool it down by 5 more. It's in 5.
Dance.
I'll just go stun them and then fear.
Stun the solo.
Yeah, watch the pack in the corner. It still exists. I'm gonna do the pack with boss instead of the yes men.
Okay.
line to Goldie's office. Come back.
I don't know why I took the B.
Oh yeah, we're on that side.
You could do it on both sides, by the way.
Oh really? I thought they put a giant invisible wall on the other.
No, there's a way around it. But if somebody's streaming, there's not.
Staring at the ceiling.
Hey JB, why are you staring at the ceiling here? Is that optimal?
Yep.
Running again. Not that it matters, but every time I meta, I say it.
MC this?
Yeah, we're going start. We're going X, 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 X,
X, X, X, X, X. Start.
Jinx, you me a soda?
You do with balls just for funnel.
Yeah. I think that people get too distracted as well on these, and this part goes less efficiently.
Yeah, that's probably true. Well, I think people just AoE, so...
I'm gonna try and build then.
Yeah. I'm in a flame sigil, and you'll grip the guy, Cambote.
Yeah,
the green
yeah.
guy. Or not the green, the tester.
Yeah.
My nameplate's he's the only green guy.
Scientist.
Yeah. Yeah, scientist. Alright, get into position. All do start. Going. Pulling.
Be not AoE for a sec.
Diamond focus.
They still haven't snapped yet. Okay, nice. Yeah, make sure you guys set focus.
My focus isn't.
Clear.
Somebody unmarked my thing.
I think. Yeah, I think when they snapped into the room, I like lost my focus or something because I preset star
My
as
tester
my
is
focus and it
unmarked
was gone.
currently, but I have it focused.
Clear.
Still want to just get...
Brew, by the way.
I just like couldn't play this full very well. What is going on? My fucking meta isn't going off. Watch the barrel right next to the boss on the table and behind.
Just watching all the barrels.
It's a decent strat.
It's because you marked X to
Oh
a
my,
failed
there was one left. Holy
dash,
shit.
Greg. That's why.
Where the fuck
No,
did
it's
that
not
one come
mine.
from?
Oh wait, it is. It is mine. Oh my god. It's because it's base bigwigs and I
Oh,
haven't
it's
taken
coming
it off.
from inside the house.
You know the
Hey, guys,
Patrick meme where he's like he gets arrested by the police. He's like, it was me the whole time. But it's probably me too, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure I also had that, and I never heard it off say. Yeah,
Guys, I think we have time for 17. Not sure, but I'm pretty sure.
What about 18?
I think we have time for 18.
about 19.
I don't think we have time for 19.
I'll save that for the next one.
Okay, well, you're gonna be a pessimist about it.
Maybe
That-
if we
that
had a
killed
real
my vibe.
bloodlust, we would have time for.
If you guys had a maze, I think you could be in Biz.
Flipping around.
Sorry. Trying to avoid blowing that up, but it got blown up anyway.
It's fine. I found something to press my defensives on this fight.
Boston 39.
You're dark? Dude, double dark is fucking sick. It's so good. Double 3-minute dark.
Darkness is really insane, I feel like, in Dungeon.
I think Demon Hunter's meta because of it.
Yeah, I think that's true.
I knew it. I knew you'd do that. I was gonna ask you to not do it, but it was too late.
It was ribbons, bro.
I got got by
Mustang.
Dorky, so I had to like pass it on, but I didn't get anyone.
18 Dark Flame.
Oh my god.
You've got the right healer for that.
You got the right healer for
Oh,
every
shit.
dungeon.
Dark Flame Specialist.
I think JP could heal out with his eyes closed.
Dude, I literally did more damage than both of you to 2 mobs in the whole dungeon. Like an amount that matters. It's actually sick.
So dude, I fucking cranked the B boss for a DK. You still beat me, but
Well, remember the Blood Beast?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I actually looked
Any
at the
reason why we
boss when
go
you did
to
that.
B-Boss first?
Yeah, I was
and
beating you
So we
on it.
didn't
beat me as
mean to
soon
go to
as that
B-Boss
popped.
first. We were just going down that hallway
It was
to
fucking insane. I did the same thing. So
There's
that's
some
crazy.
wait for
DK funnel
Lust,
right
and then we
there.
just made it so
Yeah,
far down the
it's
hallway
actual
before
funnel.
Lust came back that we were just like,
You certainly
Fuck it,
got
we're
more
already
Blood
here, let's
Beasts
just do the
later
B-Boss.
on, but it did 30
is this my
million
team or
on
just
that
Bugs? It's not my team, but they're
For
also not.
comparison,
I mean, like they're friends.
It did. Wait. Oh, it did more on Goldie Baron bottom because of the other guys. Oh wait, no, just kidding. It did 12 mil to the boss.
Yeah. It could have
You
done
going
more.
Dark
But
Flame?
I wasn't really like, didn't have my heart in it, you know. So just trying not to blow up Evade's funnel too fast.
You didn't have your heart in it?
Yeah. Next time I'm sticking my dick straight in those bees.
You did say you were cranking the
Oh my
B-Boss.
Okay, going DFC.
They don't call me Honey Dick for nothing.
Sweet honey dick. Kimbote.
Yeah.
Hey, how'd you get that title?
I fucked the B-Boss.
Oh man, the second boss is gonna be absolute dick cancer though. Triple mail.
Just don't even
If
light
you
him
take
up.
short, if you take short roar, is it up for everyone?
No.
Does it
Yeah,
even matter to light
bonk.
them? To be honest, like, how
Well,
many stacks do you
there's
think?
probably a
is
certain
not...
threshold. If we
Yeah,
got
I was-
more than 5, like I think I could convoke 5 and heal it pretty
Well,
consistently.
it's gonna be bad pretty much every set because we're just all. I mean, I guess.
No, I'm
Station's
just
good.
saying if JB gets 2 and 1 melee gets 2, then it would be a 4 stack each time. Just
Yeah,
wondering
4
if, like-
stacks. 4 stacks doable.
Okay,
mean, I
then
think-
we could just do that.
I mean, the damage on boss doesn't really matter. Like the timer should be fine no matter what. So just play to not.
Yeah,
Just
I'm also
okay,
okay with
just
doing that too.
before every one of the candles, you guys just do this, okay? And whoever loses has to run out, and one of you does it each time.
If I get it, you should always just stay in and let me do the 2. So we want to
I'm
just play it safe.
I'm just gonna go out every time. Yeah, I just don't care.
Okay. Days are
rather
just staying melee.
I'd rather not die to something stupid.
I haven't been listening to a single word that's been said.
We're just talking
Yep.
about BlazeCon because we're
You're
triple melee.
Okay, I'll stay in melee.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure. Well, it's not going to go on all three of us. So if it
Yeah,
goes on
it
you,
goes on 2 of the 3 of us.
Yeah.
yeah.
I will always just stay in man.
Wow. I think just
We'll just blame Dazer if we wipe too.
just do a little horsing around, get a couple chill vibes, Short war would be cool if you can take it, but not a big deal.
Do you guys need my incap war?
It's a Greg question. Do you need Airsign Vigor? I feel like that talent's not that big of a deal.
I don't think we need Incap here.
Ursine, the last boss in here will fuck my shit up.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
How do you like to do the last boss, JB?
I can do it however.
We don't need moment over. It's fine.
Well,
Days
I
are
can
innovator.
move the candle out of the frontal every time. I might even have time to move the candle out of the frontal and then jump and get a candle and bring it back.
Yeah, I mean, basically, I just fill in however much anybody else wants to do. Like, if nobody wants to go grab candles, I can do it every time. If nobody wants to move the candle, I can do it every time. Some people prefer
I
that.
assume it's good for you to sit during the AoE, and I get one during the.
Yeah, that'd be the only time that I would request somebody else to get a candle, is as the AoE is getting ready to start.
Okay.
But otherwise, I should be able to move every one of them and grab candles if nobody else wants to go out and grab them.
What's the limiting factor of you pulling more overseers? The casters dying or the overseer dying?
In the first pull, I can pull more when the mole is dead.
You want me to kill the mole herd?
Yeah, basically, I won't move on until he's dead because it'd be like gunning people down while we're picking the next pack.
Okay. Well, I'm just
But like
curious. what I should
overseer
hit.
plus mole herd. Once overseer and mole continue on.
Your mic's like sometimes cutting out when you talk. Like for just like you said, overseer but mole herd. But yeah. I
Yeah,
got it,
overseer
okay.
or mole herd.
Or okay.
Or sorry, and.
And okay. Because I'm trying to think like if both of these like if both our DPS AFK'd, I would kill the overseer faster. Problem that I always encounter in this pool is the little shitlings die so fast. Just can't even use them.
And then we'll do the last area all in one, JB.
Okay.
Y'all just run with me and they'll push the payload.
Okay.
All three of you do 0 damage, 0 anything. Just stop or kick the whores that try to cast on the cart. And wait until they, if you're going to stop them, wait until they, wind up.
Begin
and then
their
stop
cast.
channel. Yeah,
What happened to
because
the
then
lights?
they'll run back to
unplug
me.
them because they bug
So
out
otherwise
and
they'll
watch
just
TV.
sit
I
in the
meant to plug
cart
them
and
back in, but I
stop
keep
it.
forgetting.
I got up for a sec, but you want to do the whole last area in one pull.
Yeah, and you three are just sitting on the payload, delivering candles,
Yeah,
kicking the horrors, and doing 0
Oh, did I not
damage.
say I
and
had an
0
OLED LG? I saw something about
threat
Xbox
at
and I
all.
play games. The TV with sign on the
Cool.
TV. Yeah. I haven't actually done that because I haven't made an LG account. Because I don't like making
Oh,
accounts,
and we're doing the
but
3 on the
theoretically,
candle
yes,
boss.
you could do that.
Wake Lighter Double Fiend.
If the run's clean, we could definitely do the card area slower too, if there's any reason to. But
I think it's like safer to do it all in one, honestly.
Okay. Yeah.
Just because if like a bunch of shit dies on the card and then I'm like, you're all melee, so
Is he cutting out for you guys too?
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
What the fuck? Was it always like this?
No. It's been on and off tonight.
'Cause I haven't done.
It was only
anything.
very minorly happening tonight, and I just thought it was me. But now it's like noticeable.
Turn this up slightly. All right, everyone's ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna cage a caster and then I'll kick first.
I just learned something. Authority of Radiant Power can proc on my
5,
purge, so I
4,
just
3, 2.
procced it on that
1.
rat right there.
Phaser?
What? What'd I do?
Nothing.
Okay. Way to lock me in there, though. I need more of that.
Roar and bark.
We're in a key.
Okay, I have 1 HP potion, so that could be a problem.
It won't be.
It's fine. I'm solving it right now.
Here's a key. Bought me.
Short.
Can you Ursul's first?
Yep.
I'm stunning. And then evade kick. Or you taunted the Overseer. My kick.
They are Sunday.
Kabode.
Keep that in mind.
Kabode,
Catch.
Kabode. Glaza. You're catching?
Yes, my catch.
Alright. Evade.
So kick there.
Mine. Yeah. Mulherd's almost dead. Cambode if it's still alive.
Everything's dead. And set focus to the X. We're all hitting the right Overseer.
Evade kick.
You still did the wrong one.
Do you have Ursul back?
No.
Okay, Glazer can kick. I'll regrip. Okay, they're too far. Fuck yeah. Evade can kick.
One blade dance? Or you can AoE them now.
Mine. Cambode next kick. Silencing it back in.
I think it's better to stagger pull Overseers because it becomes very deadly. Do 2 at once. So it's
And getting more shit.
a little bit more awkward for melee uptime.
Yeah, that's the part that's a little annoying.
Fuck dying.
You're immune with that freedom, by the way, just so that you know. You can stay in.
The swirly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're immune to the swirly with freedom?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like a part slow.
It's probably better on Cambode, to be honest, but I'm putting it on you. In case there was any.
Okay, we're gonna line around there. Everybody mark later.
You're doing all this? Okay.
Yeah.
I have
Line.
current star.
No, you don't. That's my mark.
Oh, the other one was star
Which is why
first.
I
I thought that
marked
was
it.
yours. The first one was star.
No. Figure it out. I'm gripping.
Hang
JB,
2,
Glazer, Cambode.
1.
Okay, I have here. Make sure we're killing a caster here.
Oh, I targeted
We have
them
blinding
over.
light, blinding light. And then it's JB2. Nice. Me, silencing. And then we'll do 3 kicks out. I'll get star.
Diamond.
X.
Oh
Okay,
my
star's
God.
dead. What?
Never mind.
Okay. I was really concerned for you for a second there.
It's okay.
My god, these moles. Oh, we gotta go right side. Actually, I don't know if we can go right side with these alive safely.
No, we need to kill them, I think. Yeah, we'll pull the guy.
We're lusting the boss.
Cage.
Yeah, I got.
Try to. I guess we're all melee. I'm gonna say to our range, try to be in our section.
Bust.
Yeah,
Is
Lust,
there- yeah, looking
Dazer.
for it.
Take it seriously. If you get fixated, you'll get fucking destroyed.
They hit the cart.
Okay, we need big card damage. That was very close.
I didn't hit it at all.
Yeah, I was single targeting it.
I was single targeting it as well.
Grip them out for you, Evade. So they're alive.
Nice. Thank you. This isn't like.
Let me know if you want bop or something for fixate on the card or something. I feel like that's the best use.
Yeah. I can find.
Okay, I don't have it yet. But
You have no stacks.
I don't have it.
I didn't know it was gonna be immediate.
Well,
like,
I wasn't. That card died pretty fast, so that it might last so long. They were all running at me.
I don't have grip for these, but they're all dead anyway.
Oh man, it's all Tettle's fault.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but I agree.
yeah,
My
whatever. it is.
goddamn brethren. This is the reason that they all die now.
Okay, bop is a veil now.
I'm strong.
Going.
Yes, we got the horizontal or the perpendicular cart.
Oh my god, I am blind.
Okay.
I need to make like an air horn for that charge. Jesus Christ.
Gripping.
Nice. Save Jimmy there.
Save Jim.
Stupid.
I'm just darking for you guys.
Get to the cart. Watch the track.
It's
This
his
one's
last card
Kubota
we're killing.
seems like he's flustered.
What?
Push those.
Can you walk into the boss, by the way, or is that still bugged?
I think it's still bugged, but
okay.
I've been
haven't
scared
been
to try.
I'm never
man.
trying again.
Okay, well, we'll never know.
Someone told me it was fixed one time, and I walked in and died. So yeah, I'm done with that. My cooldowns are just butchered because I'm a retard. That's okay.
Mark the fiends. I need somebody to watch Star. It might not always be in range for it. This is a really hard.
Kubota gets Star.
Yeah, yeah. Also gripping it here.
Marking a guy for you, Evade.
Already hitting one.
Bart. That's fine.
AMZ on the next AoEs, maybe? Might not the set, but maybe.
Running. Circle's accurate?
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I'm high on skull.
Okay, taunting it back. Evade dark.
what's going on with these mobs?
I gripped them away and then they probably got D&D slow bugged. Because I needed for defensive. Bonks. Oh! I'm dumb.
I got the...
You smashed something?
Fat fingered. No, that wasn't me. I fat fingered Bellblade.
Oh.
Yeah, that is terrifying.
Try to help me group.
Yeah,
Yep, I got perp for you.
Him.
Terrible threat, terrible threat. Evade stun if you can.
Stun?
And then evade fear if you can.
Feared. By the way,
Good.
I'll cancel
Me.
my
Me.
thing for that.
Me.
I should have asked for Dazer's blind. You can bark. I want to drag to the line spot. I'm gonna grip them here, and then they're gonna try to cast again. We can line
Yep,
on this
I'm
corner.
running.
Oh.
AoE.
Okay.
Those are the privileged classes right there.
I'm gonna go get the 3.
I'm gonna roar you back in.
You're CCing the Wicklighter, right?
We have no priest.
No.
I think we should.
Why? You just kick everything.
Defensive this first.
Leave this
AoE.
first one. Defensive, defensive. Yeah.
AoE. Soon.
Where are we dousing?
It's one kick each on the fire guys, and then we can do like
Yeah,
2 kicks
okay.
on.
I have a fire guy.
Okay,
I'm gonna fear this Wicklighter. I'm gonna fear this
diamond.
Wicklighter until we can kick it.
I have diamond.
Which
fire
candle
guy.
are we doing? I'm saying this one.
Blue
Okay.
or
Evade, can you kick
triangle.
star
No,
after
not right
these
now.
go out? Yeah, after.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks
know.
blue. Looks blue. And then my kick star.
Mine is unmarked fiend.
Baby, can you kick star?
Yep.
Dodge.
My or evade star, evade star.
3.
And then we have douse.
1.
We can AMZ.
AoE.
My kick.
Candle's coming.
JB kick if you can.
Can't.
Soon.
Cannot.
Okay, I'll stun. Nice.
I'm here. I can kick next.
Okay, you kick. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That was extra worthless.
Dodge.
Mine. Dazer.
Targeted.
I'm gonna stun. And
Like-
evade.
5.
This boss is weird. Does he not do it every minute now? He does it like every 55?
Dodge.
Which one? The AoE?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. All dark though.
I like pre-blur this boss. It's like
AoE.
coming up last second.
Soon. Dodge. Targeted.
Wait a millisecond.
Yellowing. I'm on the opposite side.
Five. Dodge.
I'll dark this one.
3.
Okay.
2. 1. AoE.
Anyone need AMZ? No. Okay.
Nope. Guess I did. I don't even know why. I have a defensive for every single one of those. I don't know when I press it.
If it was your shield, it might have been eaten by the dot.
Didn't have
No,
either.
it just wasn't even up yet.
You have to like That's what I was complaining about.
Dodge.
It's a big dot here.
Could AMZ the dot if you want.
Targeted.
Down a melee.
Yeah, maybe I should have. Wasn't sure if we were gonna
Actually,
get the
JB
next
said
out.
JB said a 4 stack is piss, so
Mhm.
that would just be disrespectful.
There would be.
Okay, we have no reses for Candle King.
If we need a res for Candle King, I'm gonna sell my account.
Holy shit.
God, I'm so slow.
Don't do anything weird here. Greg has like some weird fucking 6 strat.
Yeah, it's like if you put him in the center, like some weird shit happens, right?
What?
The strat looks sick so far.
Oh, I should have done the zone out and go raid build thing.
Why is this guy not? Let me push him in for you.
That seems like a pretty good idea.
Yeah, I should have.
If your talents are significantly different.
It's like 25% more damage.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Man, the no critters here is so bad. Holy fuck.
Everybody laugh at the DK? Everybody laugh at
Oh,
DK?
this is so bad.
Sorry. What is that, bro?
I got it. Holy shit.
Usually this is easy.
Alright, I don't have another meld, so.
3, 2.
Just Death's Advance. Like, I don't.
I did. I don't
you
know,
go.
but I was like,
Pulling?
I guess
my
I was a little
God.
scared because of the fucking.
Can
Lust.
Looking for it.
Taser. Mine.
Let me kick as much as possible.
Yeah.
I'm never kicking unless you guys miss.
Yep, sounds good.
Thing is
Loading next.
90% plus.
Can vote it.
Uh,
Somebody needs to
I'm
get
done,
far.
I'm done.
I know it's AIDS. I know it's AIDS.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh, we
User
missed
should generally
we
get the
missed
further
2.
one. Alright.
How do we miss 2? What? I was standing right on top.
Mine.
It's like Overnex.
Okay,
It has to
next.
cover the egg.
Okay, kick next.
Yes,
Yeah, I know.
yes. I'm actually the shortest range melee here, so.
I can get the one in the back, I think. Maybe.
Okay, I just got completely fucked. Fine.
I was scared.
Pretty split here. The back one, I think, will go away. You prior one of these ones up front.
Don't have.
Mayor.
I will get next. I'll go far.
Put the boss here.
Iron Bark.
Why? That one's gonna go away.
Oh, okay. Then. What's the timer on them? Is there like...
Minute dart. I think it's like 2 rotations worth.
Bait.
Move into the.
Yeah.
Going there. Evade kick next.
Are you going to tank the boss next? So I know.
I'm trying to go that way.
Okay.
I pinged last time.
Okay. I just didn't look out for it. In the solo one here, next to the boss.
Okay, going to green. Okay. I'll kick. Okay, you reached. Nice. Try to be in, or let him be here so we can get the solo. We have evade start whenever you want, JB, unless you're just totally chilling.
Yeah. Please don't let the cast get that low.
I will kick.
Oops, stunned.
Evade kick.
Cool.
Targeted.
I'll eat this for you. Okay, nice. You're out. You're sideways. You're sideways. Oh my god, that looks scary.
Mayor.
Can I get the 2?
Okay, going there.
I will kick.
Wow. This thing is so fucking trash. Holy shit.
I'm gonna just AMZ for fun.
I know the same way you guys stun, but I don't know.
Clear. Bait.
Pulling closer to the front ones.
Iron Bark.
Go to the assist ping. Closer to the wall better. It just became so much easier when we brought in your wall.
Yeah, the middle was actually, or the early ones in the middle were Gigascope. I think it was also partially my fault for just being bad at baiting though. Like I wasn't moving as
Yeah.
aggressively away from the boss.
Continue on the wall.
Slay the boss.
Yep, do that. Do you want to drink it all? Are you good?
I don't think I need a whole lot of mana for this, so.
Okay, do you have roar for me?
Yep.
We are
Remember,
not
you
stopping.
guys aren't doing anything.
Yeah, we do not stop them until they begin their cast, and we must feed the cart, so it's 90 plus. Me here, me. Done.
Okay.
Bote
will
next.
next. Yeah.
Keep feeding it.
Meat.
Skimbote.
Said meat.
Oh, didn't hear that.
It's not moving. Keep feeding it candles.
Yeah.
I'll feed it now.
Okay.
Have this.
Yep.
Gonna get the refresh here.
I'll feed it again. Skimbote has again.
Yep, I'm here.
I have the candle refresh. Refreshing. I guess it's just bugged sometimes.
Yeah, if you're like inside it,
Refreshing.
You can bark.
just run, right?
Grab one more refresh. Just they might come backwards, so. I'm refilling.
You're here.
Okay, we're here. Running.
Holy lag.
With meta in 2, 1, stunning.
Can you bubble sack?
You see which creeper I was hitting?
Yeah. Luckily, I was hitting the same one. Oh yeah, I should tank them off the cart. Then they won't even do that.
My frames actually were like 0.
Just remember their dead bodies are right there, so stay away from perp.
Yeah.
That is an insanely good call.
Oh.
What's the plan for this with boss or?
Wait, what? I clicked the thing.
Yeah, it's just one guy with boss. I believe if we hard hug right, we can get the one that doesn't give stacks.
Sleepy one, yeah.
And then we cut like diagonally through the middle.
I will follow you.
It's one sleepy and 7 reels. Or 7 littles.
There has to be a way to keep
I'm not sure
stacks.
if we got it all the way.
I was told if you get it below 90, it's fine, but I'm not sure the reality is.
I don't know. I just know that he was still taking damage all the way to the very hard hug right here. We don't want that orange one. I guess orange was only on my nameplates. Oh, I don't know if we can shoot this gap here.
It's whoa.
Because that pad is weird.
Yeah, we got 2 more.
Okay, it's fine.
We just want to fight them, or we got 4.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, this one doesn't give stacks.
Sleepers don't give stacks. Creepers
Yeah,
do.
I know.
Okay.
Moving this forward. Wait, okay, it just dropped it.
Yeah, I'm moving it. I'm moving it.
Pulling.
You want someone to move for you while we're fighting this?
Yeah, I will not be doing anything except tanking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grip them out, and then we're gonna move left
fake,
with
this
the
is fake.
candle. Yep. Good push, like that. Move candle now. We have frontal. I can't deliver during this, so it's.
Yeah, I'm
This is
gonna
the hardest
grab
part of the
until
fight, so. I kick.
Yeah.
3, 2,
I'll aim Zeta first.
1. AoE.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
darkness here. Good for Greg too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna silence those guys coming in. Need somebody to
Iffy.
deliver during this. I said I can't do during this.
Yeah, I'm grabbing candles here.
I cheated.
I still have bark if you need it.
Dodge.
I thought it was gonna be fine, but maybe they just hit me in the back when I got stunned.
You can use your own dark if you want.
Bark.
Hit the creepers.
And
hit
yeah,
them.
I've been hitting.
Oh,
it.
they're on these. Oh no! I just realized it.
We have to reset.
Try and catch them.
Oh, we
Try and catch
circled
them.
around to the
Try and catch them.
bodies. It's so upsetting.
we in combat? No, I don't think we are.
Yeah, got it. We only needed one.
Oh, okay, I got the other
Not all
two.
three.
Okay, well I need to survive.
Them.
Okay. Alright, we're good.
I didn't know how many we needed, so
I swear I've seen those mobs are so fucking dangerous.
Oh, I didn't even consider that the bodies are there.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Less than 15 if you want to.
Well, yeah, I mean, the goal was to get 0 of them, maybe 1,
Yeah,
3
that's
or
why-
something.
yeah, that's why.
Maybe we could just invis-plot or something, or base solve.
Well, we can just commit to getting 1. I was trying to get 0.
The creepers see
I
stuff.
think 1 is totally fine. I'll move out of this.
Red lost.
Who's filling the candle during the raid wide?
I am.
Okay.
Now.
Yeah, I'm doing everything now that there's no ads, but I was
Yeah, that's
just trying to say
I'll
that I
probably
couldn't do
not look-
anything.
okay, never mind,
I
don't
know,
look
I know.
now, I guess wait for next
It's just
season.
every single time I do this boss for the rest of time.
No, I didn't get it in time. I also didn't
Explain.
even reach it.
I'm in trouble here. I'm gonna help out.
Dodge.
Okay.
Moving.
We should just be proactive with everything that we're doing here.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
I have to do everything during a certain time.
Yeah. I'm talking about like everything, like don't grippy hands the ads in, like grippy hands at other times, like stuff like that.
You guys say when you
smell.
want plus.
Yeah, I said on pull, but we can 30 now. Be good.
Dodge.
It'll stun the ads.
Is 30 good for you, Vid?
No,
When do you want it?
I don't care. Just do it in 30.
I can do during the
Put on
AoE,
pull.
JB.
AoE.
I'll get this one.
Expensive.
Delivering now.
God, this is just insane. That
Use AMS.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's all I have.
I'm just calling, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying to make
okay.
sure we don't wipe. I don't get why everyone's so upset.
I'm not upset. I know. I have nothing if I get it again, though. Literally nothing.
Okay, I have
I will
Barbara in the
darkness.
drums.
So next raid wide, I will
can
stun the
jump
first.
down,
fucking
yeah,
press it,
I'm
Ace, it's
good,
fine.
My stun on ads.
Thank God.
Shield of Vengeance.
Dodge.
I can do during the thing again.
Should be chill now.
This is my darkness.
2, 1. AoE.
Dark.
This is fake.
Dodge.
I'll try and stop the ads when they get in.
This is Mel.
Dodge.
Free kicking.
We have Greg's darkness here.
3,
You want any bubble?
2, 1. AoE.
AMZ as well.
Greg's darkness. My stun on ads. Stunned. I melded. It's fake.
Dodge.
Jeez.
Hola.
Yeah, our boss damage on that, not the best for sure. That was real slow.
Do I re-roll my rookery? Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that bitch.
A lot of times, Cambodia, people are not proactive. Like,
Yeah, I know,
they
you're
react
right. No,
in
no,
the
no.
moment. The raid wide begins. Oh, who's putting in the candle? The
Yeah,
circle's
yeah.
on me, and it's halfway through its cast. wait, I need bark. You know, like these
No,
sorts of things
100%.
happen.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
I try to be proactive.
He doesn't
Very
think you know how to play your
weird.
class.
No, not at all. I've literally watched
fine.
people walk out with a circle and say, "I need help," and they have a defensive, and then they don't press it and die.
No, it's totally fine. I was hyper aware of it because I got it 3 times in a row and had to stagger all my shit perfectly to not die there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help. That's all. I'm not
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to.
yeah. No, it's
Someone
fine.
take drums. I don't even care about Lust. Like I just don't want to do
I'm gonna
it.
macro to
I'm not
I-beam.
listening to you guys.
What are you listening to?
Music very loudly.
What kind of music?
I don't know. Fucking cancer.
Can we just find somebody
garbage
besides Dazer
noise.
to play with? Dorky's on.
Gummy clusters and storm shield. What's a bloodlust?
Dazer just simply doesn't care about us, so.
I just don't want to. What do you mean? I'm pressing my buttons fine. I'm just not pressing drums.
You want to give somebody else in the group drums
You're
because
just, like,
you
so
are
salty.
quote not listening to us. What are you
I
doing?
I just can't hear you guys sometimes. When you say lust, like it doesn't register that it's me
These are,
pressing drums.
Yeah, that's why when we need a lust, I
These
say
are good
Dazer
vibes.
Lust.
Yeah, and then I hover it and find it. And then I click it.
Bro, just bind it.
What? I don't. No, then I'll press it. On
Bind it to
accident.
kick, because you never kick anyway.
Okay. What the fuck?
What about just?
That's just what? You're
Shit,
just
was
making shit up?
Is that the soft spot?
I don't know. You just like to make shit up, so.
I'm not making anything up. What was the last thing I made up?
Is that the soft spot?
Yeah, that is.
What key? Workshop 18.
go?
Which is a good
Did
18,
everyone,
but
like,
we've already
get ready
timed
to
it. So
enrage the key, or
I would have.
which 19 are we timing now? Keys. 19 workshop. Wow.
Yeah, that's a keystone.
That's a sick one.
I think Greg's saving that for someone.
Is he gonna steal Dazer's girl with it?
I don't have one.
Yeah, well, not anymore. Not with that 19 fucking workshop.
You want one?
So true. What?
Said you want one.
Yeah? You got you got one. You got one? What's going on?
I mean,
You offering?
not really. I'm just curious. Yeah.
When do you workshop?
Sure.
19.
What's scary on a 19?
How fast we're gonna go? That's what's scary.
Okay.
Drums?
Everyone probably needs to calc the
No
Cujo
luck.
dispel.
No less 19. Bang.
Oh yeah, I don't even know if I live in 19 Cujo Dispel. I mean, surely
Sure.
I do, right?
Live in bear form, but
Yeah.
You can dispel in bear form. So.
That's actually so funny. You're the resto druid healer who has to dispel, and you could live with bear form, but you can never.
Yep.
That's kind of deep if you think
Good-
about it.
it's a good joke,
There's,
Blizzard.
there's a metaphor there.
Is it Blazing Chomp?
Dirt,
Yeah.
thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it. And welcome to Jade Out Babes.
Just gonna
Supposedly, I live with 2.8% HP, so
Aren't we
I'm
just
sure
doing
everyone else
the
lives.
tech? Aren't we just cheating?
What's the tech?
I tried doing that earlier today, and I don't think it was working.
Yeah, it didn't. I did it in a 0 and a mythic 0, and it was working. And then we did the 18, and we died.
Wait, so it didn't work on a Mythic 0, and you were like, surely
No,
it'll
no,
work.
no, it worked. It worked in
Oh.
the mythic 0.
Wait, it says
That's
I
weird.
died to Mega Zap.
The initial hit?
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
Doesn't that hit less than Cujo? I swear that does less damage than
Makes
Cujo.
me feel bad.
I guess I always use a defensive for that, so I've never really been hit raw.
Oh yeah.
You've never been hit raw, huh?
Wait, do we have Devotion Aura active?
Oh
I
shit!
believe we do.
Okay.
No, Crusader is way better, right?
Sometimes. Definitely sometimes.
well, there's like nothing I can do to live it, so. Just deal
If
with
you
it.
You die
close,
through blur?
No,
if you close your eyes, you don't take damage.
can't blur every single one though.
Are you wait? Are you talking about the dispel or the mega zap?
Mega Zap and P2 the initial.
You can darkness, and if you die, it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah.
We've got Sack and Bark and AMC.
I'm sure it'll be
Sack rotate.
fine. It'll be fine. I'll just rotate
How
Blur
often?
and Meld and Netherwalk.
What is the most frequently you can be targeted by that?
Once every set.
If you
I don't know
Nelf
how
one,
long
it
that
can
is.
target you again. If
Yeah, I'm
you're
just
one of the
wondering-
early
I'm
ones.
wondering how many I can AMS, basically.
Probably every single one.
Is it everyone? Yeah, I just don't know how far apart
Yeah.
they are.
They're pretty sure you can't blur it.
I mean, Azer should be fine, alternating shield and divine protection, and JP should be fine becoming a bear. So you should have both externals available.
Wait, this can't be right. This says I live way too comfortably. What's...
Might have something checked that's not supposed to.
Yeah, but what? What is checked here that's fake? Or did I key in a wrong value?
Dude, I don't know why. I just find it insanely frustrating how often I do keys without Lust because Blizzard is just retarded.
Dude, what? Shut up. Blizzard owns.
Oh, it's because I have myself in bear form, but I'm not actually in bear form for this shit. Alright, so Blazing Chomp kills me because I'm not actually in bear form.
So we have AMZ. I can take short AMZ. If that, I will just do that actually. Oh wait, you hold on. Actually, can okay there we go.
How do I do this? How do we live this shit?
I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Do I have to play Keeper of the Grove in this key?
What does that give you?
8% DR from regrowth.
That seems pretty good.
Yeah.
There's not much healing in here, to be honest. Literally, if we pull a defender into this 2 spider tanks, like the only thing that actually does damage is the last boss and the short outs, I guess. Before.
Yeah, but I have to make a YouTube video out of me healing the 19 spider tanks without any of that pussy defender shit.
Oh wow, that's so weird.
Yeah.
I might accidentally forget your YouTube video and cage it.
Yeah, so you see my dilemma.
I do.
I might soul trap it.
I might grip it out of the pack so that we don't accidentally break the CC.
Soul trap's the full immunity. It's all good.
How does that actually
Down that lets me keep verse. Yeah, I thought about that.
No,
The
it
problem is I
doesn't, but
die by more than that.
I miss soul trap so bad.
I die by
It just gave
6.6%.
anybody a 6 CC. You just soul trap a mob like on top of a boss for funnel.
Back.
JB, are you still noodling?
Yeah, kind of. I can't tell if this is real. Do I actually die by that much? Like, that
What
feels
about a
fake.
stamp flask?
Well, it says I die by 6.68% of my HP. If I used a verse flask, how much more verse does a verse flask give you?
Not much. Like
3K-ish.
If I did
1
that,
to 2%,
and then
yeah,
that.
at most.
Um,
Can you dispel in Moonkin form? You'd switch to Moonkin form for the verse, and then dispel.
no, Bear Form gives you verse. Moonkin gives you mastery.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Check this out. Oh wait, can you like tap Bear for Ursine and then live?
Yeah, the problem is I still die. I need the Bear
What?
Form HP to...
With 15%
Yep.
HP?
Yep.
That's crazy.
It's because I have like no verse on, so...
Yeah, maybe you do just play Keeper then.
Yeah, I could just say fuck it and rip a Keeper key. Haven't played that in a while, but can't be that hard to remember.
AMZ is 90 seconds? Is
I don't
that
think-
every other bite, or is
I
it
don't-
every third bite?
I'm playing 90 second, yeah. I don't know.
Surely that information isn't bigwigs. Here, just come attack.
Alright, I fixed my gear. Ready.
Can you help me fight evade? I want to see the cooldown of bite.
I just died.
Ow.
Oh shit.
What
I
bite?
lost the count from those. The Cujo
Wait.
one.
What if I just play... What if I play both of these?
Not sure what these are, but I'm sure it's sick.
Both of these?
Oh.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of
you
caution
could.
to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood.
Well, I actually wonder if I could... If I rotated
Ooh,
those...
bomb suit and mud.
Yeah. If I just rotated those plus bark plus iron bark onto myself, I wonder if I could have something up for every fight.
Probably.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena.
There's a Demon Hunter hero talent where you have a dot on yourself permanently, and it makes the mud trinket a 40-second cooldown.
That's... Can you hit me with that dot?
No.
What's
it's
the
like
dot?
bring fire to the pain.
That's you playing
The
Felskard?
Felskard thing. No, I'm not. I'm just saying you can do that with the mud trinket.
Okay, well, we'll just go Keeper of the Grove here, and can't do that in combat.
Oh, that was an insane timing.
Everyone mentally prepare yourself for triple melee on first boss.
What's wrong?
With no grip, Remember that.
Just gotta spread. Someone said AMS is, or not AMS, DA is fixed now. You don't get knocked by Foe Flipper. I don't know if that's real, but
I'm sure that that's
Thank
been reported
God.
by the TGP people.
Yeah, Death's Advance works now.
oh, that's insane. Dude, that was triggering me so hard every time I did this dungeon because I
Fix
literally
everything for the Metacon.
knocked to
Let's fucking
Africa
go.
and can just never get back. And the boss is like being dragged.
Apparently, they fixed a lot of like glaives actually generate threat now or something, as well.
Really?
Yeah, that's what Dorky was saying. I don't know if I fully believe him, but that's what he was saying.
We can test it.
I guess we don't need to pull these dogs, but
Oh my god, I'm just dying on cooldown. I'm trying to do something. This is so annoying.
right, Days. Just you and me.
Yep. I don't know why no one's taking this seriously. It's a 19.
Are there any Cersei's
This is
circlet
a 0.
gems that give you a shield?
I don't think one of
Hey,
these
you're gonna
reliable.
get jumped on a couple times.
Not anything reliable.
If that's okay. Vade, you're gonna get jumped on starting now,
die.
like 6 times in a row. Okay. And I have no stops for these.
I don't suppose
That is
Blazing
sick.
Chomp has a range on it, does it?
Well, you need to dispel me.
Yeah, but if it's 40 yards and I could be 45 yards away.
There's one thing about the fight is that if a DPS is tanking the boss when the spell goes out, it doesn't go out. Pretty sure. I'm gonna try that.
Wait, test that right now. That sounds insane. What?
Like you taunt from range and then it just goes on cooldown or something?
Yeah, so it's supposed to come out here, right? So I just taunt. Obviously, I wouldn't be in melee. Okay, it still applied it to you. They fixed it then. You see how I hit threat and it put it on you?
Yeah. This is very common. These chomps are like every 20 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, you just need to be able to like naturally live them. I don't think you can rotate enough CDs.
Ooh, resetting him removes the stack, so we just spam reset him.
Yeah. True. True.
We don't have to if you don't want to.
Wait, have they always had that minimap icon for X for like a treasure chest that you missed?
Not sure.
Yo, read stream.
Why?
So do we have a plan to live or not really?
I think JB's playing the regrowth DR.
Yep.
All right. You said you live Natty Evade, right?
According to this website, yeah. According to this website, if I have Mark of the Wild and Devo, I live at 6% health.
Yeah, but what if you have Crusader Aura?
How much more health than you do I have?
Apparently, if I have neither of the raid buffs, I still live anyway.
What's your
Which
max
is weird.
HP?
I don't know, I'm not full right now. Hold on.
So you have 10% Natty Magic DR, right?
No.
How much?
Forget the 15.
I
I have 9.6 million health.
I have 5% Natty DR. I have 700k more HP.
Wait, this was wrong. I don't know why I did this.
Does avoidance work on it? Does this show work?
Probably.
It says avoidance does work.
Okay, I should be fine then. I have 3% avoidance. No.
All right, here we go. Lock in.
Locked in. Need Mark of the Wild.
5.
Oh wait, that's because you're not
4,
here.
3, 2, 1.
In order to stop my father,
Can you roar?
we need to infiltrate
Roar
the
when we
city
get to the.
itself,
Yeah,
and
okay.
that means
I'm
passing
just so
through
fucking slow.
the Robodrome.
Bart.
I'm out.
What's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena.
Gripping.
My son, my son, my son.
Yeah, yeah.
I did. You go.
Sounds.
It's actually crazy. I got like 0 souls.
I'm just gonna walk backwards to the wall. Okay.
I'm fucking getting auto attacked.
In my whole pile, I don't see any red nameplates, but
I was red
Oh,
for a
good lust,
second.
good lust, good lust.
Yep, thank you.
okay. Blinding light. Think it works.
Doesn't work, doesn't
Might
work.
not though. So sleet. Okay.
Sleet also doesn't work.
What the fuck? Ow.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
That's
They're just
strategic. Play
eating
lost
my
for healing.
ass.
Wait, when did I cheat? Did I get hit by a rocket or something?
You guys can target swap easily, right?
Sort of.
Yeah.
Not really,
Okay.
but
I'm
I
gonna
can.
try and hit the pummeler as much as I can. And pummel the pummeler.
Just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a
Nah.
path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge.
If they win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Dodge.
It's insane.
I'm gonna soak this mine.
Dodge.
Oh no, he queued that first. Sorry, everyone.
Oh, good.
Forgive me.
Dodge. Nah. Dodge. Dodge.
No.
Nah. Dodge.
You Bart.
Knock. Dodge.
What the fuck? The maximum thrust went like sideways.
Whenever there's a wall close enough.
All right, well, that was like the hardest part of the key, right? It's just all downhill from here.
Yeah, everything's easy. I'm gonna pull this guy to the side. I'll need to fell erupt or something on that little goo.
Yeah, I do not have this fix.
What am I in combat with? This is good.
It was a critter that I
Are you
hit.
are you good?
I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Okay.
Launch it out.
Bark me.
He's back, right?
It's good. Yeah, he's...
Push that back one. Okay, grip. Evade if you want.
Yep, I will. I
Okay.
did. Did you?
Good. Yeah, me. Next two.
AoE.
Okay, let it go. You guys can line, like, you know, that wall thing if you want. I'll try to pull them a little bit better. Blinding light next. Sleet. Okay, we can let him go or line. Trying to pay attention to that unit. I think he's going to be good pretty soon here. Yeah, he just moved. Okay, we need to go here. Bark me.
Hitting X dog.
My stops. You can if you want.
Going? I did.
Okay.
It's all you now.
Me. Yeah. And then your fear.
I stunned it instead, and now fear. Fearing now.
Okay.
You?
I'm just
Everyone
also gonna let him go. Gonna let him go.
Okay.
Because we have time before the dog bites.
Can you taunt X? I'm gonna pull.
Hold on, I'm trying
Melted.
to
I
survive.
melted. I melted. It's all good.
Can you knock these off me? Thank you. It's gonna be sleet into JB roar. No. I can take, but I'll get one dog. I'll stun. Breathing on them.
You should be res
Hearing.
tempo.
No, B-Res is gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you res me.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Can't come in.
Dude,
thought-
I had
didn't
cheat
know
in
I would
like
have
no
aggro
time.
After bubble ended.
Oh, he has sack too. I didn't call for sack.
I'm gonna knife him. Is that okay if I do that?
Yeah.
He has to be topped, so. If it works. It did.
There, we're good.
Okay. Yep. Just need this guy to leave.
All right, let's find out if the math's good.
Avoid. 3, 2, 1.
Whew.
Hide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 2, 1. 5. 3, 2, 1. Avoid.
This looks like you're pretty healthy.
You think so?
Spread.
It looks that way.
3, 2, 1.
It's crazy how much worse they made this boss.
Isn't this close, like, right for you to do your thing, Dazer? At that corner?
I'm scared because I'll get flamed if I die. So
That's a healthy
Okay.
fear. I would flame you.
Spread. 3, 2, 1. 5.
how come my health
Watch
never
the dog.
moves?
We're really close to that other dog.
I'll move that way.
3, 2, 1.
I did a Dazer. It's actually on that angle. It's pretty okay.
Am I lusting? Please tell me.
Spread.
No.
Okay.
3,
What's our next loss?
2, 1.
The garden.
We're doing Crouch Plus. Guess we're fair.
Yeah. It's like here, you can use this one, right? Side
Yeah,
ramp.
I think so.
3, 2.
Pretty sure you can auto attack him through the box, by the way.
Could you reach from where he just was?
I think so. You're talking to him.
Oh, holy fuck! You triple melee is so
2,
crazy.
1.
I just fucking killed JB.
5. 3, 2.
Nice, I saw that Cambodia.
Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. 5.
Yep.
3, 2,
I
1.
got stuck. On
Quick,
the corner.
quick, 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 flame him. Haha.
Stuck on the corner.
Avoid.
Okay, there's potentially.
Oh, we're going, we're going.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
oh.
Okay, whatever.
I thought about that before I released it. I was like, sure, it's fine. It wasn't fine.
Okay, I marked it X. Yeah, I want to try something. If we survive.
Just release, just
Fucking
release.
God, man.
Just
Release
release.
here. Throw bodies.
Yo, JB, I'm
I'll-
gonna knock
I'll
out
dark
X.
next round.
Can you solo root it?
Maybe. Oh, it's right back in.
It's okay. It's okay. So I think it worked.
But yeah, I was trying to say that same thing.
Oh
The one that you want to do.
God, man. Like I get two at the exact same time.
you got
but
3.
Refresh to 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. The one I was just sitting.
Blessing of sacrifice.
I have nothing.
You have me.
The one I fell erupted? He hasn't hit yet? He went.
just think they're so cool.
I think the release is here, Greg, but I don't.
No,
know
it's
how-
No,
not.
it's not.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
not.
Okay.
I think I actually kind of needed it. I was in combat with something like permanently, I think.
Vade's about to be angry.
Awkward angle.
No, I still have ways of refreshing.
It's okay. Just
Maybe
so-
mass. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in combat with something. I don't even know
Me and
what.
Evade star. Me and Evade star.
Okay, I have first X.
Evade.
I got.
Nice. All silence.
Me next X.
I'm gonna stun with meta.
Me
don't
start. Okay. Let me
go.
start.
Me X still.
I have
Evade
start,
blaze.
and I'll get it late no matter what.
My stops.
X.
Me after you.
Mine wasn't quite up because you have a short kick.
Oh, sure. Alright. I do remember that.
So, you dismantled a few of my
Immo might expire. Watch this close one. Yeah, it expired.
Watching all of them.
Okay, we're good.
It won't have darkness for big damn AoE thing. But I'll have it up for
I
some-
have.
I'll AMZ the short out.
I'm pressing this one.
I should double up. 'Cause
Yeah, I think
I
that
don't,
was.
I don't think we're getting a 3, but we'll see if I'm wrong. Dude, I fat fingered Bell Rush. That was crazy. Bad for my health.
You have your dark.
Yes. This one will be dangerous since
I
only
also have
one.
sack and bark you can use for the dot.
I shouldn't have sent that DT. I have to send 130s immediately for them to be up.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, on a 19, you could probably send 2s on pull of this and you'd still have it.
Are you what's it called? Are you gonna fear the citizens?
I can.
You don't have to. I was just wondering if you were going to.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
it makes
I'm
it
gonna-
like harder.
Then
or
I'm gonna
anything.
also press it on them as well. And if that means they come in like late, you're okay with that?
Yeah.
Do you want me to grip the CC defender out as well?
I'm gonna cage it like where it is upstairs.
I can grip it like after that. I've seen people do that just for extra safety, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, that would be really helpful. So then I could actually get threat on the mobs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And we're all melee. When a line spawns near us, we're just like running to it and standing on it and not move. And that's the area that we will end up on the spinning beams. If it's too far, we're obviously not going to run to it. But if it's close, we're going to go and stand on it.
Yeah.
If you get fucked from there, it's your own fault.
How often are the lasers? Do you know?
It's like every plant, so every plant is like 40 or 45.
I was just wondering if I can AMS everyone.
Roaring?
Nice.
Oh, the street's open. Oh my god, the street's open. I'm gassing.
What does that mean?
I'm going in the vent and not risking it.
Oh. Alright, I am gripping this guy out once CCC.
Who?
The Tinker. Or the Defender, sorry.
Okay.
Right. And
Yep.
go.
Yep.
God damn it.
God
Okay,
damn, we're
repeat
actually
it.
just gonna have to natty heal it. Oh no.
I CC.
You can kick.
3,
Glazer
My
kick.
drums.
1.
Yep. I'll stun the plant. Kabode, grip and kick if you can.
Beam.
Staying on the
Going on the beam, yeah, yeah. We're gonna be closest to the plant.
Strongest survive.
I'll res you after this.
Defender came in, killed him.
Yeah.
Oh
that
shit.
was- That was definitely my bad.
I got a guy.
I mean, I went for the kick.
It's okay.
Res.
Oh, holy shit.
We only have JB's kick. We only have JB's kick.
Yeah.
We have a plant in 5. My kick.
3, 2, 1.
My game cannot handle this.
I couldn't see the blade, man.
Shield.
What was going on at the beginning of
I
the
don't know.
call?
A cast.
The
went off.
defender.
So I immo aura'd, yeah.
Okay.
And I thought that the cage was gonna be strong enough for that, but I just shouldn't have done it.
It's also just really hard to keep all those mobs stacked. They're gonna die a lot slower than they typically would because we're all melee and there's always perma behind.
Can we do the same pull again?
Yeah. What were you saying, Kamode?
No, nothing. Just that like those guys are gonna live a while compared to like if range DPS
Yeah.
because they're just not stacked like ever.
Yeah, wait, can you just jump over that wall straight into the boss?
Yes, but then I can't refresh my stacks.
Can I get over this wall?
Yeah, you can.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Let me show you how.
Yeah.
Warning. Excessive warning.
Let me come back.
Levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Oh shit, I'm up here.
I don't think it's the most helpful thing for you, but come back. Apparently there's a
Here I
different
am.
way of doing it. Yeah, yeah. You can't get to the boss from there. Hold on, let me try. I'm gonna try some. Yeah, I'll show you the first way.
You think that's a funny emo, Paris?
You want to see it?
Yeah. I was trying to find where you are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm back at the crash. So you jump on this, or this. It doesn't matter. And then you jump on this. Whoops, I missed.
Oh my god. Super Mario Sunshine.
And then you jump on this, and then you just double vengeful to the over the gate.
Actually, just the most evade moment of all time.
Dude, no way.
And then you double vengeful, and
So
voila, you're on top of
whenever-
Tolgor.
Whenever you jump on this, just do the glide late so that you touch it as you finish the glide. Then you do two slow double jumps so that you make it as much distance as possible.
Okay.
It is
What did
really
you say
fast
for
if
this
you don't.
one?
Just double jump but slow, like one boom, so you get as much distance as possible. Yeah, and then just it's pretty easy from this point forward. You could even do it from where you landed. Just
Alright, keep going if we ignore timer and death counter. Well, we just timed at 18 DFC.
Oh shit.
Which with this comp is I mean
That
that's
is
got to be
sick.
world first DFC.
the group will
18
be
with this comp.
midway through the maze if you do it fast. Or like I've seen people be at the beginning of the maze. I usually wait for everyone to pass so nobody watches me do weird shit.
Okay, how do I
Busting up
cage the
though.
defender from here?
You have to just go up and pull.
That's the wrong button.
Oh. Still good.
Back next.
I got it out.
3,
Oh my god, we're going.
2, 1.
Yep. Cambodia, can you grip kick?
I kick grip.
Okay, good. I'll just silence to get it in.
That line.
Plant is healthy AF.
Good. Watch the blade.
Evade if you can reach.
Yep. Got it.
Blaze. Okay, I'm dead to the beam.
Now I'm gonna run out.
I'm abandoning
and
ship.
Meld.
Any chance we could actually go kill the plant?
Seems not real.
I think
Go
can you
blow
not
up,
tank
though.
it?
Well, I can, but if it doesn't die like that, then I have to run away from the beam, and then we're all melee, and we can never.
I'll knife you, JB.
And then it'll just kill somebody else because I won't always.
Yeah. I mean, we can try. I think if it spawns far though, that it's very hard to kill it before the beam.
Boom.
Well, if we can't kill it before the beam and lust, all. I don't know when.
I mean, we would just have
We
to
didn't have
walk
lots there,
to
maybe.
it and kill it. Like, if we go walk to it and just kill it, it's dead instantly. And it is problematic, and it's especially problematic when it spawns on the other side of the room from all the trash.
Yeah.
Like, if it spawned at the entrance, it'd be sick. So we probably just have to go abandon ship and, like, grip the caster as close to it as possible, and then do another grip, and then way we can interrupt it while we kill it, and then just switch to the boss. Because the faster we kill it, the faster we can get away from the edge of the room, and the edge of the room is always the most dangerous for both saw blades and the beam.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, you can go in Everguard.
I think I'm gonna line this first one.
Three of us kicked.
Okay, I will kick.
3,
Glaze.
2, 1.
I'm gonna go stun.
Hard swap.
Still glaze. Silencing it. It'll be evades out of the silence.
Kimbode character.
Mine.
Sorry. I meant to grip actually.
Hearing that shit. I'm kicking and
Evade.
kicking and kicking.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then glaze.
Me.
Blizney. Yeah, Kimbode. Mine.
Plant soon.
Mine. Yep, I'll go do it and stun. Fearing these.
2, 1.
Evade kick.
It's on us.
Blaze, if you can reach. If not, Kimbode grip it. Okay, nice glaze.
I still have.
Yeah, yeah. Beam soon. Stay on it. Okay, nice, we're good. Nice, evade if you can reach.
Oh.
Nice grip, nice grip. Now evade.
Shield.
I'll just play in here for a sec. Okay, I can kick.
Caster's almost dead.
Kimbode.
It's dead.
Okay, nice. Can kick tune-ups, I guess, or we can just funnel.
2.
Oh wait, there's dots going out this whole time, isn't there?
Yes.
It's probably super sick.
It is very sick.
Plant here? Oh my god, that plant is so fucked.
Try and funnel it.
I mean, I'm just getting fucking railed by the plant.
You got it.
Okay.
And a dot. Actually, I thought it was good.
Wait, you had the plant there? I jumped
Yeah.
on it and stunned it.
You just need to use two
Yeah, I don't know.
corners.
When it comes out of the
Yeah,
stun, it picks close target, so you must have ran on top of it. Before you were
okay.
able to.
You have a res in a minute. Trash almost dead. Should be okay. Next plant soon. 5.
3, 2, 1.
Looking for it.
Opposite.
Yeah, these are some sick plants.
Yeah, I'm like pet leaping on cooldown. Funny.
Oh my god! Whoa, logic! Yes, logic!
Okay, I tried to commit to that one.
Okay,
You guys
it's
see
fine.
that
man.
logical fucking bounce right there? That was sick.
We're getting better. Yeah, the bounces are absolutely insane. I don't assume that I know which way it's gonna bounce. I just try to read
I do too. Like, I always try and play it safe, but this one just bounced in the dumbest way I've ever seen.
Yeah, no, they just straight up bounce randomly. There's no like fucking. Look at that one. You see that? It fucking came in.
I'm watching the shadow play of this one.
It came in at like this angle and bounced straight back that way.
Kimbode, look at my shadow play, bro. Hold on.
Yo, can we kill the boss and then we can try the things with no defender? And JB can maybe get a video?
Yes. Yes, yes.
You can edit out edit out the timer.
Kimbode, you see this?
Damn.
Yeah.
Watch.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I
gotta
always do
reset.
that too. I'm like hugging the wall. That's the only reason I don't die.
That's crazy.
I think my game might have crashed. Hold on.
I wonder if 3 kicks is enough to lock down that Giga guy. And then we just have like Dazer perma on a tune-up or something.
I think it is, because I kept having my kick up before it was needed, so between that and grips and like whatever, it should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not releasing, by the way. I'm just gonna chill here
No, he's here.
for resurrection.
I want to try something. Give me a minute.
There's a Jeeves there if anyone needs to repair.
There's a Jeeves right there.
Oh shit, okay. I went for this one because
So
it's
Greg, can you
cooler.
stand near this wall here, but without pulling the boss? Like wait for him to rotate.
Yeah.
Baby, can you try and heal me?
Not line of sight. Not line of sight.
This thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, hold on. I want to try something.
Boss is coming here.
All right, tell me if you can heal me. I'm gonna jump in the air. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Spam.
Nope,
Okay, nice.
Out of range. Out of range. Oh, gotcha.
You got.
Okay.
All right, not that.
Where are
goose.
you? I can't
I'm
tag it off you.
slain. I'm being slain.
The target is not in line of sight.
My blood
with
draw.
settings, yes. Oh, this YouTube video is gonna be so sick.
You got it through the wall.
New tech. Pull spider tanks on to third boss. Or first 19.
They're still damaging us. Let's go. They're not in combat, but they're just spamming.
Yeah,
Oh wait, that's true. Can you come back and kill the boss?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in the boss room.
Okay. Pulling. You can drum if you want.
2, 1.
Only if you want.
Okay, just
I'm on it.
Just on both.
Beam.
Stay on it. Don't move.
Not moving? Can I move yet?
Nope,
No,
stay.
Stay.
Hold.
I'm instead.
How did you fucking move, bro? We told you not to. Like now it's depleted.
Well, yeah.
You know, it's funny. We don't hear Deja's voice often, right, Greg?
I never hear it. Is he here right now?
Yeah, he's in the room with us.
Is this the Dazer in the room?
It's not Dazer anymore.
2.
The Glazer, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, can you focus the fuck up, Kimbode?
I actually cannot. I'm sorry.
Same.
We have to do this for JB's video.
Yep.
I actually cannot. Dude, what's epic. You stuck the res.
Okay, we have to leave. Trying to bait it on me. Going back to it. Let it be on me again. Nice.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
It might be in vain.
No.
No, it won't.
I will slay this boss in the name of the light.
3, 2, 1.
Logic.
Yeah, I was ready for the way that moved, for sure.
And the fuck out. What is happening?
Gotta leave.
I'm staying to kill it. All good.
I be close? Okay, you got it. Nice.
I'm fine. I could actually run back through the beam to you still as well.
With AMS.
Yeah.
Pretty
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
Can you run back through that with him?
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
I don't think we can win.
You guys come in. You got it.
Just gonna full play for every plan, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll win after 20 minutes. But we will win.
If JB can't heal you through a plant, he's selling his account.
That's true.
Beam.
Good beam, good beam. Okay, nice. Okay, that plant got owned.
I mean, I'm putting my reverse glaze in it.
Yeah.
Three, two, one.
Plant. Nice. Taunting the plant.
Beam.
Stand up. It's so dangerous being out there.
I kind of like him on these cardinals. So you're the farthest from where the blades shoot out.
Yep.
Three,
Well,
two, one.
anywhere near the middle is always the best.
Beam.
Boss's HP has not gone down a whole lot since I left.
Okay.
Hey, you can't complain. You're not even here doing any work.
I'm just holding my damage, making sure you're closest.
What? I just got snapped onto the boss.
Yeah, dude, that showed me outside. I was like, I saw you leave, and I was like, wait, was that a fade? Back on the.
Oh, I jumped in fire. Nice.
Three.
Guys, we gotta
two,
kill that.
One.
This is the perfect time for a snack. You got a res in 2 minutes. Keep it up.
You got any mango bars, Kimode?
I do, but that's
Bro.
not me right now. We're going with a nice, it's like some Nutella.
Beam.
Oh, go through. Nice. Oh! I fingered that. Nice. No! There was a fire in the blue.
Three, two,
Rough.
one.
Okay, how bad do you want this video?
We'll do one more try.
All right,
Or
one more try.
alternatively, Evade can figure out how to pull them through the wall.
I can easily pull them through the wall.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Just have to wait for it
There
to
he
be
goes.
at its lowest pat.
Do you get both of them?
Oh, you want both? That's tough.
I guess you'll have to kill the boss.
See, the only problem is that I can get them, but like, can I bring them to you guys? That's the question.
Hold on 1 sec.
Okay, I know how to get them through the wall if you guys want to avoid killing the boss.
Sure.
You guys know the place where we fought the 3 waves of trash before we like go across the bridge?
Yeah.
Just go back there.
Okay, I'll just die.
It'll be good content for the video as well. To people to be like, why are they there?
Yeah, they'll think I edited that part out because it's like an important part of the strat.
Yeah, just edit out the timers so it looks like you just went from killing the 3 waves to fighting the 2 spider tanks.
Anybody you there?
Yeah, but I need to suck.
Yeah, suck.
You need to suck?
I need to suck.
He needs to suck. You heard him.
Alright, I'm pulling these dogs, bro. Fuck you.
No.
What the fuck, man? These guys didn't proxy pull. Are they stupid? They're not friends. Okay. I can't believe that just happened. Had the Netherwalk because I pulled the other one through his friend and he didn't want to come.
Where are you going?
Me?
Yeah, how did you get out there?
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, it looks easy.
Ready, heal me? This line?
I tried. Yeah, it was lined.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Really long. Fuck. Be away. Well, I've run out of ideas.
Okay, one more boss pull.
Actually, I do have one more idea, but it's too hard to pull off.
Wait, I forgot about the cool way. What am I doing?
Greg, you want to know a different cool way?
Yeah?
Here. Come here. Saw this in a video.
Really?
That
Come
was
here.
brave.
And then glide onto the ledge here. And then just jump here. And then jump through the wall and just double vengeful.
What the fuck?
Alright guys, hold on.
I feel like we're playing a Mario speedrun or something.
Hold on.
Would that get my run disqualified?
It's over.
I get no IO. Wait, Evade left.
Shit, you got it
I had to leave. I fell.
Can I invite you back?
Yeah, you can invite me back.
For this video, JB, you need like the whole thing, like zoom in on the timer, like that, and then evade just when we thought all was lost. Evade rejoins the party.
Yeah,
Sparkmaster Sparkflux dies.
My Demon Hunter rage quit. What the fuck?
You need a shadow play that to put in JB's video.
That's what, actually, I should edit it to just look like we're like busy fighting the boss, and then just edit in Evade's video next to that, like he's just fucking off the whole time while we're pulling the boss.
Lust.
3.
All CDs.
1.
Oh
no,
dude.
You died to the first bounce.
Dude, I'm looking for the fucking drums.
Bind them to your fucking...
bro.
Yeah, like...
I don't know why I stood
Don't
there.
you have
did
a
you say
drum
bind them
on
to your
me?
kick?
That thing just came out of like 2 feet next to me and just clotheslined me.
Just bind them to whatever your mage lust button is on Blazer.
I don't play Blazer. I don't even know what that bind is. It's probably also taken.
I don't lust on my mage either.
Yeah, I probably don't do that either. I don't play it. All right, F4. Let's see how many
Oh,
times
maybe
I
you should.
accidentally hit that.
F4 is Hellstone.
F5 is taunt, so this could get dangerous.
F5. Holy shit. Is that easy to hit for you?
Yeah. I mean,
F5 is taunt?
it's always with bubble taunt, right? So I do shift 5 and then F5.
Wait, your bubble is shift
Bubble is
F5?
No, shift 5. Shift 5.
Patch up. Full HP.
That explains a lot to me.
Yeah, shift
All right,
F5.
just press drums now before combat, just to make sure it's safe.
They're still on CD now.
Can you give them to somebody else and they're off CD?
I don't know. Sure. Someone take these take the fucking aids away from me.
Do you see how he just finessed you into taking drums?
Everybody ran away.
I have to refresh my second set of stacks.
That's
All right, we're ready.
Drums.
Ready?
Okay, hit them now. Hit them now.
I'm good. I'm good. I'll just go.
Just hit them now, bro.
Do not stand in the path of a spark. I mean, of a cog.
Right there, right there, right there.
Oh my god!
Guys, full damage on plant. Evade was soloing them.
Shut up.
You guys ever wonder what it's like to be a ranged player, just AFK on the stairs and never deal with that mechanic?
Plant soon. Plant soon.
1. Beam.
Be on it. Nice.
Dude, these bounces are... When you just like sit and watch them for a bit, it's actually insane how random they are.
I like how they pause on the wall for a second and then go some completely unexpected direction.
Literally.
Have you even seen how they spawn too? Like they spawn like completely fucked. Like they have like this cool animation of like one of the hedges opening, but then it comes out like not in tune with the hedge. That's fucking gonna go crazy.
God,
I just went in a
circle! I went in a circle!
I knew that shit was gonna happen. Get the fuck out of there.
I ran out. I ran out.
My
too.
horse ran out at the worst time to react to that. No way. I couldn't
Dude,
see it behind the fountain.
Fuck, man, we gotta get him in 150.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god!
I'm actually giving these things so much respect. It's crazy. Like, plant scene.
3, 2.
Yep.
1.
Pulling. Nice.
Oh wow. Didn't know that was possible.
Beam.
Nice. Stay, stay, stay.
Not a dog, Greg.
Good boy,
Oh.
Kimbode.
Guess we don't want to be over there now either.
Dude, that is crazy. I first global rezzed Shield of Vengeance. There was
But this is,
and
and you
it
just spelled me?
immediately blew
I
up.
didn't know that was a Disorient. I just nether walked through that shit.
2, 1.
Plant.
Nice. Sometimes fortunate.
We've been blessed. This is the pull.
Beam.
Wait, one of the blades just went away.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm sorry.
All good.
Oh, I can't outrun it.
That's why you always have to run to the middle. You can never stay where the plant is.
I just did AMS, but I'm so slow that my AMS ran out and Beam was catching up to me. Holy dude.
Yep.
Wait, did you guys know the
Resurrect.
blades do like variable damage?
Well, they can
Yeah, we have a
double.
res on days.
My res too, yeah.
Oh, is that why you done it? Fuck. Okay.
I mean, look, I'm
It's not
just
your
looking
fault.
at I'm looking at both of them.
Ignore or
Yeah, let's risk it.
I feel like the riskier play is fucking running over here, bro. It's so scary.
Why'd it bounce right there?
It'll die, it'll die. Oh my god!
My god.
Yes!
Best boss ever made. Said
Okay.
by fucking.
I've never
Ribbons.
been so respectful in my life.
You guys ready?
Okay.
No lust.
Yeah,
no lust.
no
no
lust.
No lust.
No lust, no meta.
Staggered cooldowns.
Full rep
Kill
paladin
far.
cooldowns, but we won't use any.
When do you want AMZ?
Never.
Oh shit.
You can AMZ now.
What?
Okay, good, good.
Guys, get in it, get in it, get in it. You have to be in the tip.
Yeah, I don't know why it was that.
Right.
My lost
You want, when
control
do you
my
want
mouse.
darkness?
Just whenever, you know, send it when it feels good.
Okay, right now. Right after a
So you have a
beam spawns,
you have a tier set proc here, JB. So I'm gonna
Blessing
hold.
of sacrifice. Iron bar.
Right now, go right now.
Okay, going now. Yeah, he had a tier set proc until then.
You actually try that. I thought you were
No.
drawing.
I was.
That's a good commitment to the bit.
This is easy.
Yep.
Yeah. Is JP the goat?
How much HPS is that?
Not even that much,
What?
to be honest. I've done 5 million on this build before.
4.35. Were people standing in the beams?
No.
About it?
Okay, I don't think we need to go further, right?
I don't
No, we
believe
don't have
so.
to if you don't want to.
Are we going 18?
I
yeah.
need to I need to dip out.
Huh?
Yeah.
What was that?
Need a dick out.
Dick out. Need to dick out, boys. Yeah, I need to skedaddle. It's bedtime.
My dick's been cooped up for far too long. I need to dick out.
Yeah, I'm trying not to talk too loud because my wife's gonna wake up and beat the shit out of me. So,
Okay.
thank you for the invite. It's good.
I
to
mean,
see
if
you.
she
with you
wakes up,
again?
at least you've dicked out.
That's right. I'm gonna be like, babe, I time to, I killed the double fucking spider ads on a 19 workshop, and then she's gonna punch me right in the fucking eye.
Yeah,
Alright.
thanks for
Okay,
coming.
your time
Yep.
to figure it
GG's
out.
team.
Later.
See ya.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, it was a nice little run. Got to test what a 19 feels like. Honestly, that's what I figured. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard to heal him. So, but that's at least encouraging. All right, good. So 19, not scary. We got that whenever we eventually make it there. So anyway, yeah, bedtime for me. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably with MDI watch party into maybe some keys with the squad. But I'm not sure. I don't know where we ended up with scheduling for keys. So we'll find out. But anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I had fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.